Hello. Hello, hello. Sorry I had to do that. I was busy taking the dogs out. They had to go out. My baby was like, take me out now. So I said, all right, I'll hurry up and get it up. I'll throw on a song and I'll run and let the dogs out. Baby is being extra needy. She's in heat. So hello, hello everyone. Let me see. I've got to close this. Get up. Of course, everything happens right when you want to go live. It's like, seriously. So I got to get everything up and then we can start. So sorry about that. Late excuses. Yeah, blame baby. And poor Money ran and hid downstairs. He has had enough. He has had enough. She's been chasing him. She has been chasing him around the house, biting his you know what. She's in heat. And he was running through the yard trying to get away from her. It's just been crazy here at this house. Well, hello, Juliet. Well, hello. Let's see who's in here, and then I'll open up the panel. Because tonight's special is we're going to have someone new on the panel tonight, guys. I'm kind of thrilled about it. So let's see. Yes, turn my live on. That's number one. Thank you for reminding me, Sandy. Jerry says first. um, and then John's here with Ann. Juliet's here working but listening. Um, sorry, baby. She's in there crying. Ann says, I'm here with my brother. Yes. George told me Adam Lacey lives less than 5 miles from you. Yeah, I heard he's up in Dublin, which isn't very far. It's just, I'm not even sure if it's 5 miles. It could be 5 miles. Not very far at all. So I'm sure I'll be meeting him soon. Juliet says, you should do an interview, Barb, and have him on your channel. People love him. I met him, and he's such a nice guy. We'll have to figure that out. I love the idea of them connecting. I almost said hooking up. Sure, Barb, throw out your something. Late excuses. Yep. Have you ever had a dog in heat? Well, two dogs, a male and the female goes in heat. It's not a pleasant time, I'll tell you. And Ann is the special guest. Yes. All right. Well, hello, Diana and Bacon Runner. Hello, hello, hello. So let's open up this panel. Get the link down. We'll get those two on first and chat a little bit, and then I'll invite other people. But I want to at least get Ann and John up and have a little discussion with them, and then we'll open up the panel. How's that? We'll do it that way tonight. A little different. Oh, I gotta pin it down. So I'm not gonna let anyone on until after they've been on for a bit, and then I'll let you guys know when I'll take people up. So if and when they come up, I'm kind of excited. Get all the scoop on, firsthand about John, right? Good idea, Barb. Yeah.
And Schroeder joined.
Here they come.
And I mute. There we are.
Hey, hello, and we finally get to meet you, Ann. Hello.
He does when you want your hair like him. Your hair like his. He's straight up in the air.
And here I thought his was white, so it's really blonde.
He's got a little bit of blonde. He's got a little bit of blonde. He's got a little bit of blonde. He's got a little bit of blonde. He's got a little bit of blonde. He's got a little bit of blonde. He's got a little bit of blonde. He's got a little bit of blonde. He's got a little bit of blonde. He's got a little bit of blonde. He's got a little bit of blonde. He's got a little bit of blonde. He's got a little bit of blonde. He's got a little bit of blonde. He's got a little bit of blonde. He's got a little bit of blonde. He's got a little bit of blonde. He's got a little bit of blonde. He's got a little bit of blonde. He's got a little bit of blonde. He's got a little bit of blonde. He's got a little bit of blonde. He's got a little bit of blonde. Yeah.
She
She
dies
So
it.
it's natural.
Mine's natural too. It's a mess right now. I had it in a ponytail. So it's nice meeting you, Anne.
Nice
so
meeting
excited.
you, Grandma.
Now, is this hard coming up here on the panel? You're not going to answer that,
There.
are you?
I gotta
Gonna mute.
that.
Okay, now we're muted.
Now you're muted? Oh, you muted
I
me.
think
Think
so.
so.
Did I?
I don't hear no echo.
No,
No, I hear an echo.
No, I guess.
No, I
not.
guess not.
I'm stupid.
I'm stupid.
I don't hear an echo. Does anyone else out there hear an echo?
Tell me what to do, you know?
But
Buddy's, you know.
Is he your little brother or big brother? Because I know he was in the middle, right?
I'm
I'm the oldest, he's the middle, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
It's me, him, and then our sister Jane. And John and Jane.
Right.
Right.
How
How boring my mom and dad were.
Original names.
Does he act like the middle baby?
Oh, he's such a...
It's
It's like my mother, when she was alive,
She
she wouldn't even let me talk in the house if he was taking a nap.
Oh,
Oh, no, just wake your brother.
You can't wake up. You can't wake up the brother.
No, he's
Barb.
asleep.
Barb, is your live on and not muted?
I'm not muted if you're hearing me.
I'm hearing like
An
An
echo.
an echo.
Oh yes, I know what it is. I know what it is. Thank you for reminding me. I got to turn off my echo cancellation.
There you
There we
go.
Okay.
Now we're all set.
It was me. I should
So
have
I tried to have Ann make an alphabetical list of everything she has wrong with her, but she said that could take a couple of weeks.
Yes.
But she has a lot wrong with her.
You have a lot, so you're broken.
Yeah, I just got every disease you can think of. We went to the emergency room one night and he was asking me what all I had, and I was telling him, and John said it'd be easier if she just told you what she didn't have.
I know when before I started losing weight, before I went on carnivore, I felt very broken. I felt like I had everything under the sun too, so it's not always a pleasant place.
She's documented.
It's documented.
She's had cancer twice, maybe 3 times.
Yeah.
Because they took a node or nodule out of her breast to check it.
Kidney cancer, and I have no
And
thyroid.
no thyroid. That was removed by cancer.
Yep.
She has type 2 diabetes. She has
Yep.
fibromyalgia. She was telling me I have diverticulitis. She said you can be okay with that. That's like not a ongoing thing.
You're a fighter.
High
You're a
blood
warrior.
pressure, high cholesterol.
Yeah, our doctor. No, your endo.
My endocrinologist, yes.
Is that the one that put you on a statin?
Robistatin, yeah. I don't know what it does.
I said, well, how high was your number? Ann goes, high. I said, how high? She goes, I don't remember. I'm like,
I just go there and they tell me.
Oh. You just dropped out, but I got you
Yep.
back. So have you ever thought of going on carnivore?
Well, I've thought about it, but I just don't know if I'm gonna do it correct. Because I'm not like a meat eater.
I really wasn't either because I love.
Yeah, I'm a veggie person.
I was too. I was a vegan.
Yeah. I mean,
What
when
other?
I go out, I'll get the 4 veggie meals and stuff like that because I
used to
don't
eat mushroom burgers from the grill.
No, I don't like mushrooms. No fungus for me.
our mom was from Alabama, so
Yeah.
we grew up with like Southern.
We had
know.
basics.
So then, what kind of meat do you like?
Chicken, fried chicken.
There you go. You can have
Yeah.
fried. You can have chicken and fried chicken
Yeah.
on carnivore.
That's what I
other-
usually eat. That fried chicken, hamburgers.
Depends on how the
I'll make that
chicken
with just
fried.
cheese on it because with my sugar, if I eat the bread, it'll go to 250 or 300.
Oh gosh, you can't be doing carbs, girl.
I know.
I
That's
told
what
her.
I'm saying. I
Yeah.
don't eat the bread. if I do.
Grandma, since she was over here, her blood sugar was around 81 or 82. And I said, oh, that's great
No,
because
it's
she's got a
89.
CGM. So it dropped down to 71 or 72.
I
You
can't
gotta-
see it.
Yeah, see it?
Now it's at 89.
89.
So she's like, John, I need some candy or something. I'm like, why? It's 71, 72. She goes, it's telling me it's low.
My meter says your glucose is going low. And
So-
then in a little while, I'd say, you need to do what the thing says, like go to the doctor or do what your doctor told you to do, which is eat some
And-
sugar.
And so I have these little Werther's caramel coffee flavor, but they're sugar free. I haven't had one in months or longer than that. I just remembered they're next to my drawing board. And
I
so said, "Oh,
wish, I wish my blood sugar was as low as yours is right now.
Really?
Really.
But you're not diabetic.
I'm not. But
See, I'm
well,
all-
I'm supposed to watch my sugars because it can go up, but I
I'm a
keep mine
carnivore.
under
Is who is
control.
it? This is my
I keep
girlfriend,
mine-
Papa. No, it's my sister.
I keep mine under control because I don't eat sugar. But it used to shoot up when I used to eat like a sandwich. It would shoot
Oh,
up
yeah.
to like 250, and the doctor said you got to keep it down under 150. But I was trying to do it without insulin and doing a diet. And so I went keto first.
That's what I've been working to do.
And then, I tried different ways of doing it, but I still couldn't get my sugar down low
Yeah, I
enough.
can get it down. In fact, it falls off and I have to eat something to get it up. It'll go down to like 49 or something.
49, I'd say probably eat a little bit, but I
Yeah.
would say eat like a burger or something. I wouldn't eat anything with sugar in it because sugar, every time you eat sugar,
Uh-huh.
it kills your cells. Sugar
Oh, yeah.
kills. That's why
That's what I eat to make my
She,
sugar go
she
up.
carries these in her purse. So when
Nah.
her blood
Oh.
sugar gets to 70,
Yeah.
Nutrigrain.
because I
You know
Nutrigrain.
what you should try? Because everyone's
Disney.
different. What I used to try, if I felt that my blood sugar was low, is I'd have a piece of cheese.
have what? Cheese?
Cheese. Not anything
Well,
with sugar or carbs.
Okay,
I
well,
would eat
let me tell you about the cheese deal. So, yeah, I love cheese. So, I've been eating blocks of cheese every month. Now, my calcium's real high. So, she's doing a study on my calcium. My endocrinologist is because if you have high calcium, you can have cancer. And so, she's worried that the parathyroids that I have cancer in them. So, we have been doing this for about a year. And my calcium will not go down. It's 10 something. And so she wants to do a study on it.
So are you a type 1 diabetic or type 2?
Type 2.
Type 2. How high is it?
You mean
Have
like
you had
a
a
normal?
A1C?
She can't.
Yeah.
7.1, wasn't it?
Yeah, 7.1.
At her last visit. She's had it for 8 or 9 years now.
You know that that's reversible, right?
Mm-hmm. I've heard it. I've been listening to people and doing different things. And it's like my one friend, he has all these little gigs that he does to get his down. So he tells me some of them and apple cider vinegar and stuff like that. But basically, I haven't been like, okay, I'm going to do this and that's what I'm going to do. I go, well, let me try this, let me try that, just back and forth.
Feel my pain, Barb.
Yeah.
It's like talking to a wall. I'm trying. No, you're not. Yes, I'm trying. Leave me alone, John. Okay, I'll leave you
I
alone.
think
he gets mean to me.
I think if I was you, because everyone's different. I'm not you. You're yourself.
That's for sure.
If I was you, I would try carnivore, or at least take things down to a point where you don't have anything with flour in it, anything with sugar in it, anything like what you're eating right now, that little bar, I would throw
Yeah.
that in the trash. I wouldn't eat that
Yes.
because that's not
No brown
helping
rice.
him.
I only eat
No,
those if you
no
see
rice.
it's all smashed.
Nothing white. Think
No.
of nothing white. Nothing that
don't.
begins with a P. No potatoes. No potato
know.
chips. No pasta.
Believe me, I know what it is, but let me tell you a little
Just
bit
do it
about
for
my
30
husband.
days.
My
and see
husband.
how you feel.
My husband is the cheapest man you'll ever meet in your life. So everything's rice bowls, a lot of mashed potatoes, bread, sushi. You know, he's trying to get it the cheapest way he can. So my daughter that just graduated, she's been gaining weight. And I keep telling him, if you don't care about my sugar, at least care about your daughter's. But he just, anything that's cheap, you know, spaghetti, he makes everything that is out of noodles or whatever. This man, he pinches every penny you can see. He just is, nope, I got to keep that, he says.
Hey, Deb.
Hello.
So what do you
So
think,
that's
Deb?
the
Hi,
white
Ann.
stuff. I sometimes, hello, nice to meet you. But sometimes, like I say, he's so cheap that I look at what he makes and I'm like, well, I can't eat nothing there. And he goes, well, that ain't my problem. So I've had to start doing things.
That's what I've said. Jeannie in the
My
chat
husband
said-
and I, we no longer eat together.
Right.
Yeah, I told her.
We've been married for
The other night,
25
I said,
plus
"Ann,
years.
you're gonna have to start doing stuff for yourself.
Yeah.
You can't rely on him."
Now, when I cook my meal
Right.
that I can eat, I invite him. So if I'm having chicken or whatever, I'll
Right.
make chicken for him too. But then I say, you're on your own.
Yeah,
I
see,
said,
I don't cook
chicken,
at
you
all.
can have some if you want. Oh, you don't cook at all? John, you got to help her.
I
It's,
told her she's welcome to come over and eat, but
I have like a mental block because growing up, I was the oldest and my mother had a list and it said, take potatoes, put in oven at 350. You know, we had no microwaves. Do this, take a salad, cut it up. I had to make dinner every single night. And then my parents came home and ate. So for years, like I say, since I was 13 to 21 when I moved out, I cooked. And now it's like I was a single mom with 4 kids. And I said, oh, I
I
can't
was a
do
single
it.
mom of 4 kids.
so is Bo.
Hey,
Me too.
You too? So
Yeah.
good.
yeah.
We're all
So
single
I
moms
said,
of 4 kids.
they would be like, oh, I want this and I want that and I want this. And I was like, I'm not cooking all that. So I would just go through the drive-thrus, you know, and you can have your chicken. William wanted his Taco Bell. And then we always ate at Friendly's because I was in really good with one of the waitresses and they had
They bring you extra ice cream.
a free kids meal with every adult meal. Well, I had 4 kids and it was just me and she knew I was divorced. So she would say, well, I'll give you 4 99-cent meals. So price wise, I couldn't beat it. They got an entree and a vegetable or whatever and ice cream with peanut butter syrup on it. So they would know my order. Like when I pulled up and we'd go and they'd have my table always ready. And when I go in, our food would come out and people would be looking like, how do they know what she wants? I ate there. That was my kitchen table. Because I worked till 5:30, get all the kids from school and daycare and all that, and head to Friendly's. And like I said, I would usually get the steak. They had a little petite steak with a salad and a veggie. And that back then was like maybe $8 or $9. And then 4 kid meals for 99-cent. And I couldn't make it cheaper. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I lucked out on that.
So Debbie, if you was in Ann's shoes, how would you handle her situation? What would be your suggestion? You're not her, but if you was.
Are you asking me?
Yeah, because she's a
You
type
can
2
look here,
type.
Debbie's
You're
hand.
a type 2 as well, right?
Pre.
Yeah, pre.
I don't even know if I'm there anymore.
Oh, okay. So you probably reversed
You
it.
probably aren't if you've done the carnivore.
Yeah, I just decided to get rid of all the carbs a long time ago, way, way, way before I even heard of any
Right.
diets like this because I have an allergy to wheat.
Oh,
Yeah.
So since 1994, I never had bread. And then they started eventually coming out with gluten-free breads and stuff. But
Right. Keto bread, yeah.
no, not keto, just gluten-free.
Oh, gluten-free.
Yeah. No wheat flour.
Gluten is what triggers you.
Gluten is one of the things that triggered my body years ago. I would get extremely stuffed up to the point where I would sleep all night with my mouth open. I was getting really tired. I wanted at one point just to drive off the road because I couldn't breathe anymore.
Oh, wow.
So that's one thing I quit. But when it came to doing carnivore, I was from head to toe, my body was full of rash.
Oh.
And I needed to figure out what it was because the dermatologist didn't know. So I started doing a few things and it started to go away, but then it would come back with a vengeance. And then I found out that it was because I was vegan for 2 years. Yeah. Everything hit me from the plants and my skin was just inflamed. It was so bad and it was oozing everywhere.
Ooh.
It was not nice. So I just decided that I'm going to try carnivore, and there is things you can do. And what I've done in the beginning was I made noodles from, I think it was chicken and eggs and something else. Like there's so many different ways you can make noodles so that if you're missing your pasta in the beginning, you can do that.
I'm not a pasta eater. My daughter is, but I'm not.
It's just an example.
Yeah.
So what is it that you would miss? What would you miss?
I like
bread, potatoes.
Yeah, no, I have been doing better on potatoes. I've switched to sweet potato. But I like stuff that, like my brother said, we grew up, my mother was from Alabama, so we had country cooking.
Yeah.
So cornbread and banana pudding and stuff like that. Sweet tea. Oh yeah, every night.
Diabetes in a glass.
Yeah,
exactly. My mother had it sweet, believe me.
Do you drink sweet tea now?
Do I drink it now? No, unsweet. I drink unsweet tea now. If I drink a sweet tea, especially if it's from Chick-fil-A, my sugar hit 400.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just decided that I loved myself more than the food.
Yes.
So what I said basically was, fuck you to the food. Really.
Yeah, I pretty much say that.
I have 4 kids.
Mm-hmm.
I have 11 grandchildren.
Oh, wow.
I lost count.
I've got 6 kids and 1 grandchild.
I have friends. I have siblings still here. I've lost 1 already, but it's just more important than the food. And I came from a family where everything was around food.
Yeah.
Everything.
It was
all
comfort.
of our get-togethers. Yes.
Yeah.
So I just said no, and my brother-in-law asked me over a lot to have supper and stuff, and I said no. I'm sorry. And I had to say to my sister about a month ago, I went to visit her, and she had 2 months ago, she had a little can of the poppycock popcorn.
Yeah.
And that's a real I don't know how to say it. It's something that I can't moderate, period.
The popcorn?
Yeah, the caramel popcorn.
Oh, the caramel. Okay.
Yes. And I sat and ate the entire can. And
I won't eat that.
Well, it's just another example of sugar.
I'm just saying.
So anyways, I had to say to her, look, I love you. And she started laughing. And I said, no, I'm serious. I love you, but I have a food addiction and I can't eat this shit. Like, stop putting it in front of me. So she said, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And sometimes I think people want to do that so that, okay, we have a big storm here. I got to go.
A big what?
Sorry, a big storm.
Oh, okay. Deb.
Got to go. Bye.
All right, bye-bye. We had a big storm here earlier. Oh.
I don't like big storms.
No. I don't either, not with my dogs. See, John was talking about my animals the other night, but he got the number wrong. I got 19 animals.
19? Like what kind of animals? Like 19 cats?
11 dogs and 8 cats.
Wow.
Yeah. Now, I'm a Chihuahua girl too. I've had a Chihuahua since I was 10 years old. I've never been without them. I bred Chihuahuas to put my daughter through college
Oh,
to
wow.
do her cosmetology and stuff because my husband said when you're 18, these weren't his kids. When you're 18, you basically ain't getting any more support. So I said, well, I'll breed Chihuahuas. So I did. And that put her through school and gave us extra money. So I have Chihuahuas, Yorkies, Frenchies, and a ton of cats, one Persian. And the other ones are basically stray cats because people in my neighborhood and stuff, they dump them. And so
Ugh.
we have one named Stray. And I just keep pans of food out front and they eat there. And I have a possum and a raccoon that come every night. And I have a lab. The lab sits there and waits for Mr. Possum every night. And I have a koi pond in front of the window where I can look out. And the raccoon always washes his hands in the pond.
Oh. Okay.
And they drink out of the pond. In front of my house, there's a koi pond with a bridge over it my husband built. And so all the animals love to come to that area and eat. And I end up with, like I say, I'm low on cats right now. 8 cats is low. I've had as much as 20 of them.
Live like in the country?
We live in the county. And
but you don't have a lot of land around you.
No, I don't have a lot of land.
It's just like regular. It's like your neighborhood bar.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
But for some reason, this one guy, he doesn't fix his cat. We finally got it fixed. Ugh. So we think our problem might be over. But then it had 2 baby girl kitties, and they each had a litter last month. And I had to find homes for 7 kitties. And we trapped the one, and they were supposed to come get it, the TNR was. And they said, well, we can't do it because now they're doing pit bulls for free on Tuesday, the first Tuesday. So let it out and trap it again. And I'm like, we'll never trap that cat again. Once they've been trapped, you can't trap them again.
Hi, everyone that's come in.
Hi, Jen.
Chat, how you doing? Hey, Amy.
Hey, Ann. Nice to meet you.
Hi.
Hey, Ann.
Hello.
How you doing?
You two are almost twins.
My baby brother.
Huh? Twins.
I swear, you two are twins.
Yes,
How much
we
older
favor
That
my
is, if
dad.
Ann would take off her glasses.
Ann is the oldest, and
Oh my
John
God.
is-
I'm
You are
the
twins.
oldest. I'm 68. And
Uh-oh.
he's
65.
65. And my sister's 64.
4.
There's only 11 months difference between my brother and my sister. So she was kind of a
Isn't that like
surprise
some
baby.
sort of like a twin or something? What do they call that when they're within
Yeah,
Irish twins.
Irish twins.
Irish twins? Yeah,
Because they're the same age for a couple of months.
Irish twins.
Yep.
Well, not quite a couple months, but
It's like she
19th and I'm the 6th.
18, and then he's the
The
6th. In other words, right at 6 weeks, I think my mother and dad made my sister, when they said, okay, it's time. And then she went in and, guess what? We're having another kid. So, yeah, they're the same age for like a month and a half. I have twins. Boy-girl twins.
Oh, okay.
Ann is also very bipolar.
Yes, bipolar manic.
Carnivore also helps with that.
Yeah.
I have anxiety panic disorder though, so I'm,
I used to have severe anxiety,
Good job.
really bad. And
He does when he thinks he can't find his medicine. And like if he's going to lose it if he goes on a trip, that's the only thing he worries about. Where's that medicine? Where's
I've been
that
taking
medicine?
it for 40 plus years.
I know.
It's like,
And so we do kind of freak out if he don't have his meds.
what kind of meds are
John,
you?
John, you're
Xanax.
normal.
Xanax. Oh, he's not normal.
6 milligrams a day, which is a high dose.
Very high.
I take it 3 times a day, 2 milligrams.
I take 0.25 3 times a day, but I usually forget to take it. I take one in the morning, and I forget to take the other 2.
Your husband triggers her a lot.
Yeah.
but that's their business.
Yeah. John says, you got your problems, I got mine.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Xanax is what we take. And then I take Prozac for depression. I suffer from depression a lot. And
Because she's so sick.
I know. He knows everything, believe me, y'all. He knows everything.
No, how many times have I tried to help you? And I get aggravated.
And then he hangs up on me on the phone.
Well, because I'm like, okay, I can't help you. Goodbye.
It's almost like, Ann, it's almost like, here's a magic pill. It's going to cure everything. Would you take it? How much is this magic pill worth? If I told you it'll cure everything that you have, wouldn't it be priceless?
Oh, yeah.
Well, guess what?
It won't.
Negative Nelly.
But no, it won't give you a new thyroid.
Right.
It's not going to give you a new thyroid.
And my cancer in my kidney,
that's gone.
Is gone. But I go back next month to see if they do a CT and stuff to see if it's come back in my kidneys, because I accidentally found out I had that by my diverticulitis was acting up, and I went to the hospital, and when they did the CT scan, they found out I had cancer in my kidney, and in my other kidney had a 9mm stone, so they had to take it out, and then they dealt with my diverticulitis, which I went to the hospital for because I was doubled over, and my husband said I was just being dramatic. And I'm like, no, I can't get up. I'm not being dramatic. I don't know if any of you've ever had diverticulitis, but it is not fun.
My dad had it, and he ended up having a colostomy for a while.
Yes,
because he had it caused a hole.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And they had to take out part of his intestines and give him a colostomy bag for about a year.
Right.
And then it got reversed, and he just had to be very careful what he ate.
That's what I, like popcorns and things. I worry about
seeds.
Stuff like
he
that.
Can't eat anything with seeds.
And if you're not eating that, you won't have to worry about it.
You don't eat it.
And my husband has it too.
Does he?
But he's only been in the hospital with it once, and they just told him don't eat any more, this, and this, and he doesn't eat the popcorn. He doesn't eat
like those pistachios,
the peanuts, and he's careful with the types of breads that might have like the seeds and stuff.
Oh yeah.
He can't. He doesn't eat any of those.
Yeah.
But see, I'm not a seed eater. I eat nuts. Pistachio.
Now be
free.
Careful and
insert something, Barbie.
Just say it.
I eat nuts.
I eat nuts. That's it.
So Ann has kind of been my project. See, when I started coming to your channel, Barb, I said, Ann, I have found your group. Little did I know it was going to affect me more.
He is so addicted to this. This man was, I call it 8:30. He was always in bed. Told me, don't call me. I'm going to bed. I can't believe it when I go on here. And it's like 2 a.m. and he's on there. I'm like, because John, he will, if you're talking to him and you're sitting in the living room, he'll fall asleep on you. And his wife, Bella, I don't know if he's ever told you all that deal, but anyways, we were sitting there talking, me, Bella, and John, and my brother fell asleep, and she was like, oh, you're so rude, man. You just fell asleep. You're rude. And
I was tired. I get up early and
he just wasn't even doing anything. And she was telling him how rude he was.
Because I fell asleep while Ann was there.
Yeah. But when he gets to sleep, is what I was going to say, he's out. So I can't believe he's up on this channel as much as he is, because he never, 8:30, he was in bed. Don't call him. Don't ask for nothing. And he'd get up at 4 or 5 in the morning, but it was like, that's how it's always been. So for him to be up, because I stay up all night, it's weird, really weird, because he never has been a night owl.
I like watching Grandma.
I
And
know,
it's like
that's what you said.
I try to come in for the first half hour and then go to bed. And when I wake up at like 4:30 or 5, I watch the rest. But sometimes something topical comes up or something I want to hear, and then I'm like, okay, 10 more minutes. But then
Yeah, he's on 2 more hours.
you know how it
And
goes.
that's what keeps happening to me too.
Yes, it started happening. Then too.
I get up because you know
Well-
when you have diabetes, you pee a lot, so I got to pee.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like, oh, let me get Grandma and see what's going on. So then I'm up another hour and a half. Go back to sleep. Then I come back and I got to pee again. I put you on.
Peter,
And he's there.
let me talk to Peter. I have to watch my fat intake because too much fat for me causes me to you know have explosive diarrhea.
Peter, why don't you come up? That happens to a lot of people until you get fat
So
adapted.
I'm trying to slowly find where a nice, it's hard. You get too much in the beginning, and boy,
Peter, Peter, Papa, come on up.
Come on down.
We need to have people up here that have been on carnivore for a long time instead of people that haven't been on carnivore.
My brother's doing really great with it, though.
Yeah, but I think that you would do really well. And
I don't like meat. Well, you
but
like
she can
meat
eat the
sometime in
meat
your
that
life.
she likes. She said she likes chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she can't eat fried chicken all the time in seed oil.
No, but she can do like broiled chicken and baked chicken.
Oh, she
baked
won't eat.
chicken and-
That's no. It's
What
got to
from-
be fried.
But she can also have what they call
Kentucky, we got that
artifact
fried
chicken.
chicken.
See, the fried chicken's good. It just depends on what it's fried in. You
Right.
can fry it in tallow and it's fine.
KFC, what is that fried in?
Oh
Who
God,
knows?
that's murder. You don't want to eat that. That is so gross.
I
That
know.
is so
Keto.
bad for you. Seriously.
You know
And-
what
I know, we
KFC
quit
stands
eating it.
for?
I don't eat there
You know what
anymore because
KFC
it takes
stands
so
for?
long. What did you say, Jen?
I said, do you know what KFC stands for?
Kentucky Fried Chicken. What?
Keto fried chicken.
Oh,
No, it's not keto. It's not keto. I used to
my brother's
love
wife-
KFC, and I had some a couple of months ago. This before I went on carnivore, and we all got sicker than a dog.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. But what's so funny about KFC is my brother's wife was from the Philippines, and so she had to do this test so that she could become a citizen. And when they asked her where her husband was from,
I told her how to
she said-
remember it because I was born in Kentucky.
she said KFC. She told the people that. And it's like, they're going KFC. And she goes, yeah. John had told her to remember Kentucky by Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Because they have that in the Philippines.
She says KFC. Where's your husband from? KFC.
Oh,
Oh, that was so funny. And my mother, when she was alive, they have these pot pies there. I'd go and get her a pot pie. And then I'd get it and she lived to be 95. I'd get it and she'd go, they put too much chicken in here. I'm like, Mom, it's a pot pie with chicken from KFC. I just like the juice, she called it. She would take all that breading, that they make it out of, and dip it in that juice and then eat the 4 or 5 peas and carrots they have in there.
yeah. Papa says I need high fat to keep my depression, anxiety, and ADHD in full remission.
I'm not ADHD, I don't think.
And carnivore muscle says too much fat will make you fat. In all cases, no
Yeah.
exception. Hence, too much phrasing.
Yeah, I know the fat will make you fat.
Well,
I've been a lot
well,
heavier than this.
Wait a minute.
You have to find that sweet spot
Yeah.
where you don't want too much fat that you'll gain weight, but you
Right.
want just enough fat so that it's healthy for you. And I say that
Uh-oh.
like,
It froze. There you go.
oh, am I frozen?
Not now.
You're
You
good
were.
now.
And that's where I'm experimenting right now.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Is I don't want too much fat that I gain weight because too much butter will make me gain weight.
Right.
So I'm bringing it back because I still need the fat because I have dry
Right.
skin. I have seizures. I have a seizure disorder, my anxiety, depression. I don't
Mhm.
want, to go so low with fat that I don't
Right.
help heal all those things. So I'm experimenting where I
Yeah.
can still lose weight, not gain it, and it helps with all my issues.
Same
Right.
here.
That's kind of like
And
what
I
I'm doing.
absolutely don't eat nothing that turns to sugar in my body because sugar
Right.
kills. It
Right.
causes you to have cancer. It causes all
Exactly.
kinds of issues. It causes inflammation. And I've got tons of inflammation.
Yeah.
And um,
Well, and Ann told me tonight, she goes, "Well, I'm not that heavy. I'm not obese." And I said, "Yes, by
Well,
the chart you are."
chart,
But I
yeah.
said, "I know what you're saying." I said, "But it's not about
but
weight
carnivore
loss."
isn't about just losing weight.
That's what I
Right.
told her. I said,
100%.
It's about becoming a better you.
Yes.
to
It's
get healthier.
yes, it's about getting healthier. It's not when I started this, I just wanted to be able to breathe.
And I when I
I
see you
just
on
want
the
to be able
walks
to
now
walk to the
and you're
bathroom.
outside in the sun and you're just, it's, I love it.
Yeah. I
Uh,
could my anxiety and depression was so high I kept my room dark and I was planning my death. I already
Well,
told
she don't
all
plan
my
her death, but
children.
she just lays around all day and then complains about stuff. I'm like, you got to get
Well,
up and
I planned it. I told my family I had a meeting with my kids. I
Yeah.
said I'm gonna die. I actually was gonna do an overdose. That's
pay
what I was
attention to
planning on
Barbie.
doing.
I'm listening.
Don't be drinking
And
water. Or,
because I knew I was dying anyways, but I was
Right.
tired of suffering.
Yeah, I
All
get that. Yeah.
the seizures and stuff. Every seizure was so
Yeah. I've
hard to
never had
deal with,
nothing like that. No
and
seizure.
the depression and anxiety, not daring to go outside, hearing voices, just being scared all the time. I couldn't leave my house. I still can't drive. I still have a hard
Oh,
time talking myself into driving.
my
That's
son's like
still
that.
working with my anxiety. But just in these 8 months, it's flip, a total flip, and I am so grateful.
Right. I've been watching and seeing your story, and yeah, it's amazing what you've done.
And
and I've
no
told her,
bag of
Barb, I
chips
said,
is worth that. No plate of pasta is ever worth going back.
I don't know
Not
what you.
no Kentucky Fried Chicken is worth going back to that. Living like that,
Yeah.
absolutely not.
My thing is, I've got to find what I can eat because he said today. I said, well, I like bologna and hot dogs. He said you can eat that
Yes, I eat hot dogs. I
because
eat
I
hot
don't.
dogs. I eat.
I'm not like a big meat eater. Like my husband will get a steak or something, but it just doesn't appeal to me. I don't.
You don't have to. You don't
Jen,
have.
Jen,
Right.
Jen, man, she needs to watch Jen because she is not a meat eater either. She doesn't even like
Right.
bacon. She doesn't like
really?
Oh
no,
Oh,
no,
she
I
doesn't
can
like
eat some
bacon
bacon.
either.
2 slices. She can eat bacon. 2 slices.
Yeah, and Jen actually did a video. I saw the video today where
Yeah, I saw
she's
that
just
too.
she's just changed a couple things on her carnivore diet. She cut out the heavy whipping cream and
And her
coffee,
coffee. Yeah.
and she's also not eating as much fat. And her
Right.
weight went from a 500-day stall, not losing weight in over 500 days, to her dropping a ton of weight.
Right.
Yeah, in all fairness, Jen wasn't on it to lose weight. She had
Right.
migraines. She had all kinds of other things that was going on, and that's why she started the carnivore diet.
Right.
So it didn't bother her that even though she's heavyweight,
Right.
she's not obese by any means, but she's on the chunky side. That isn't why she went on carnivore. I
Right.
don't think anyone should actually do carnivore just because they need to lose some weight.
Oh.
Right. Yeah, my nickname is FM. Fat Mama. That's what he calls me.
I nicknamed her that when she was pregnant.
But it still stayed with me. Hey FM.
Hey,
FM.
my nickname from my dad is Lard Bucket.
My nickname for my dad is Head
Yeah.
because I used to have
Oh.
a big head of hair.
he was heavy. He was very heavy. And he had this hair and it was everywhere. And it was just like,
But
look at that
no,
head.
they would
dad
only,
say.
it was in the 70s. They'd only
Yeah.
let it get it so long, but it was really thick and just, it was like not a, it parted on the side and
Tried to. I don't know. It was
I
just
don't-
a mess.
my dad had a good sense of humor.
Yes, he
and,
did. He was funny.
You know, I knew he wasn't saying it to hurt me. He was just, teasing me a little bit.
Skinny
Now, what
people.
did hurt,
Oh, are you going to tell him about your Christmas gift?
they know about it. I told them about because Jerry was in here. I think she got the same thing.
Did she?
For Christmas, my mom got me a package of AIDS, AIDS, the diet candy.
Oh.
You eat two before a meal,
Yes.
and it's supposed to make your appetite go down. So when people start telling their worst Christmas story, like, oh, I got socks and underwear, I'm like, oh, my mom got me AIDS. And they're like, what? And I'm like, yeah, my mom got me AIDS. And then
I
they
think
don't know.
when you first said that, I thought you meant she gave you,
Well, and that's what a lot of people, they look at me like, what are you
It
talking
was
about?
shaped like a box of chocolate.
Yeah.
And you open it up, and you
You
eat
had
two a
two
day,
chocolates.
and it's called AIDS. And
AIDS. You can still Google it and find it.
and she got it for Christmas. And we were like, oh my God, I can't believe Mom gave him that for Christmas. That's just like telling you, hey, dude, you're fat.
See, I don't think, maybe I did show my sister these. These are from Sam's Club. I showed these to Jerry on your stream a while back.
What are those?
I
It's
seen
chicken
those.
nuggets
Oh, I have those.
from Sam's.
Sam's.
Okay, here's your fried chicken.
Yeah.
And it's done in tallow, beef
Yeah,
tallow on the
okay.
back.
Yeah, Tracy, my
It's
friend.
it's very clean. Look, no seed oils. But you can buy this same package at a regular supermarket, and it's not in beef tallow. They're not fried in beef tallow.
That's weird. What's the crust?
Do what?
What's the crust?
What's the
on it?
crust? It just says lightly breaded chicken breast chunks, made from chicken breast with rib meat. I don't know. It's kind of dark in here. Let me see if I can see what the
I can see.
chicken breast with rib meat, water, chickpea flour. Okay. Contains 2% or less of salt, whey protein, concentrate, baking soda, paprika, garlic powder, onion powder, black pepper, whole egg cooked in 100% pure tallow.
Yeah, I got to see if ours is cooked in tallow, but it looks like that.
If you
And
got it at
tastes like
Sam's Club,
It tastes like KFC.
It's
I mean,
not-
not KFC, Chick-fil-A.
it's not bad, but it's not great.
Yeah, don't live on it, right?
I prefer to do it in the
Let me
oven.
see. Okay, it's the carbs. 5 for 12 pieces. That's not bad.
And the pieces are pretty
Yeah.
decent size.
Because I'm not a real big eater. I can't eat a lot. I just can't eat a lot. Like if I get shrimp, I'll eat 5, 6 shrimp.
Well,
That's
you
it.
can have shrimp on carnivore.
Yeah.
I love
But
that.
they're fried in breading.
No,
I like
no, no.
coconut
Just,
shrimp.
I just get shrimp and I just cook it up in garlic butter and go yum yum. I love it.
Yeah. Yeah, it is good like that.
Yeah.
I
So if
don't know if
there's
y'all
something
have a
like that
red
you like, you
lobster,
can.
but they cook it in that.
Kelly says her family grounded her for being overweight.
Oh my gosh.
That's
We
pretty-
would have really been in trouble.
My
John.
family grounded me for being overweight. Good times. I remember my mom used to take me all the time to Weight Watchers. And
Oh,
she
yeah,
was so
yeah.
mad if I gained even an ounce.
Well,
Wow.
my doctor, they put me on a diet pill, which turned out just to be like a caffeine pill or something when I was like in elementary school or maybe junior high. And it didn't work. Of course it didn't.
Yeah, he was heavy. It's like we made a joke because Mom always made him wear these plaid pants. She said he looked thin in them. And we'd have to go to Jacksonville to get the Husky. He had to go all the way up to Jacksonville to get Husky for him. And then when the Levi's come out, I don't know if you, or the Levi corduroys like in the 70s, My brother had a gray pair, and it always had a little tag that says Levi. My dad said it looked like a flea on an elephant's ass. He goes, your brother looks like he got a flea on an elephant's ass. And I was like, oh my God. My dad was funny. He was really funny.
How old
And
was he when he started drawing? Did
Huh?
they? How old was he when he started drawing his pictures?
Oh, he was drawing on the walls when he was 3 years old with crayons and stuff. He was always drawing. He's never not drawn. Him and I had the same bedroom, and we slept with my grandmother too. They had a twin bed here, and then we had a bed that me and my grandma slept in, and then my mom and dad had a bedroom and a crib with my sister in it. So he would be.
That was on Linda Lane.
Yeah, on Linda Lane.
Okay. I was like, what the hell? I don't remember this.
Yes. We slept in the room with grandma. And I remember he was always writing on the walls and stuff. And then when we moved to the new house, Mom said he could not write on those walls. We had a house built. And so she started buying him all these art supplies. So there was a place called Southern Paint that was near her. She worked in a little contract post office. She would go there every Saturday and buy baby John
I'd give her a
these
list.
art supplies. Yeah. And we got like, why does he get all that? And I would just leave him alone. He's drawing.
Because I was the only son and I was the middle child.
Yeah.
Come on, Papa. Come on up.
I want to tell you, my mother, he could walk on water.
All right,
I mean, this kid, she never did nothing wrong, and I was the one that was the bad.
I'm gonna let her continue. I'm just gonna let her ramble. I told you she could talk once she gets going. But see, she gets off the subject of what we're trying to.
I know what we're on, but I was just saying, he was heavy, and so I've watched him all through his life struggle
back
with
and
weight.
forth. Yeah, and you
did.
were one of the people.
I love all the
You're
siblings
getting
stuff.
too skinny when I was on keto and losing weight.
Yeah, he was getting very skinny. He was looking
No,
look like a skeleton.
you were jealous.
So how
How
long
are you
did you
doing
do
that?
keto?
What's that, Barb?
How long was you on keto?
How long did I do keto?
Yeah.
Barb froze. We're gonna probably get zapped out, and then she'll have to bring us back in.
Okay. Nope. You froze.
Oh, there. I did keto from like late 18 into 2019. I lost like close to 60 pounds in 5 months.
Oh,
on
wow,
keto.
nice.
And
It was unreal.
I kept it off. I think I mentioned this one time. I kept it off until my sister Ann, me, and my wife Bella were sitting on the couch, and my mom, this is when she wasn't doing well. Well, no, she was. Yeah, I think she got out of the hospital for the first time.
Right.
And she was rambling about something, and I was trying to get her to listen to me about something. I can't remember what it was, and she would not do it. And I just said,
He lost it.
I said, that's it. And I went to the kitchen for comfort food because I knew cake and stuff, because that's what she ate, would be in here. And my sister and my wife followed, and we all just pigged out
I
on
got
whatever.
the Oreo cookies, and I just started eating them. We just didn't care.
And
We were
that's, I just went off. And I never went back. I tried, but it
never happened. But he did really good. And I think with the keto, he lost a lot of weight really fast. And so we were just shocked how skinny he got.
I would just like to, I see they're telling Ann to do it for 30 days. I would just like to see her do it for like 4 or 5 or 7 days.
Yeah.
Usually what we try to do is get people to do 30 days, because there's this little period from about 7 days to like 14 days or so where you might get the keto flu, and it's usually during that time that people quit. So if they can get over that little hump, not sick, but like a light flu. I didn't get it because I knew that.
Why do you get a flu?
It's not.
You don't get the flu. It's just when anytime you go change your diet, for example, even whether you're doing this to Weight Watchers or something to something else, whenever you change your diet, there's always that transitional period where your body's adapting. So it's just that adapting phase. And a lot of new people, when they don't realize that that's what's happening, they just quit. saying, oh, I can't do
Right.
that because it's going to make me sick. And I'm afraid that if you tried it and you only did it for 5-6 days, you would use the excuse, oh, I got sick, I can't do this.
Right.
So if
Well, I
you
did
do it
on the
this time,
Ozempic, and it really made me really sick on the Ozempic
yeah,
they gave me.
yeah, so Ozempic does make people sick.
Tomorrow will be my day 40.
Yay! Yay, good for you.
Yeah, they tried to do the Ozempic, but it made me, I
Yeah.
felt like I was pregnant.
And like one of the symptoms, it's like, yeah, if you don't have a thyroid or something. I'm like, then why is the doctor giving it to you? And then she gave it to her again. I want you to try it again. And she did. And I'm like, what are you? I don't want to say.
You might as well say it. But so yeah, so I I try to follow what my doctor's saying, but on the other hand, when John's telling me things that make sense, so I go to my endocrinologist, I think in 2 or 3 weeks, and they're going to do that blood work, and I'm going to talk to her about this carnivore and see what she says.
She's not going to like it. And I told
She's
Ann,
not
I
gonna,
said,
I can tell you right now, they're not gonna like it.
and I told Ann, okay, just ask your endo this. Just look her in the eye and go, when am I ever going to be cured? Can you cure me? If not, what am I doing?
They don't cure you.
No,
They
Right.
don't cure you. Their goal is not to cure you, Ann.
That's my
Right.
point. Is
To
I'm
keep you on
asking Ann,
medication.
just ask her, when
And
can you
all they're
cure
going
me?
to do is just keep giving you a medication on your symptoms. Doctors don't cure. They give you medications for symptoms of what
Right.
you're going through. They don't say, oh, that pain in your knee or your pain in your ankles, that isn't caused by carbs. No. Here's a pill. This will help. They just want to keep giving you pills. Instead of saying, it's your diet. We need you to change your diet and your inflammation will go down, because the reason why your body has inflammation is because you eat sugar. It's
Right.
that simple. All carbs is sugar. That's why, you get sick. And if you can stop having the sugar, your body is going to take time to heal.
Right.
And that's the
I've come
bottom
to that
line.
conclusion.
But doctors, I used to work in a doctor's office. Doctors have drug companies all the time coming in. They get a cutoff every time. They get a cut every time they give you a medication. They get a cut. They prescribe it to you, and it's all kept track.
I wear this,
and you're an ATM machine for them.
Yeah, you're an ATM machine.
Button. This is my button for my sugar and
Her CGM.
Yeah, so we're at 114 now.
That's not
now
bad.
Now she feels comfortable.
Right.
It's
Okay.
over 100. She's feeling good.
No, you want to keep it like 80, 90.
I know, but that scares me. I don't know why.
Because
Barb.
you're told by the doctors, the higher your blood sugar is, the better, as long as it's below 250. That's what the doctor
What
says.
is that, Manawa?
The doctors say as long as you keep your blood sugar below 250 and you're on insulin, it won't be no problem. Hogwash. Because my blood sugars I've been on insulin for 15 years. Listening to the doctors, just treating my blood sugar according to the whatever they were running, I now have diabetic retinopathy because of it.
What does that mean?
I have bleeding in my eyes due to the diabetes.
Oh, that too.
It's one of the symptoms of long-term diabetes.
Yes, I've read that.
Doctors always tell you it's not reversible. Yes, it is.
Yeah, I've seen people do it. Yeah.
I've gone from over 200 units of insulin every 36 hours.
Oh, wow. No.
My insulin pump holds 200 units, and I was changing it out every 36 hours by listening to my endocrinologist.
All I take is 32 units at night of Tresiba. That's it.
Yep.
Don't worry, we're going to increase it.
Yeah.
No, I keep.
In about another year, it'll increase.
Yeah, eventually that's what they'll tell you.
I've
They'll
been
tell
going
you
like
every
11
year.
years. Yeah. And I tell her I'm not taking, because John's told me I'm not taking more insulin. I said, no, I'm not. And so that's like you say, I've been cutting things out. John's been a very big help to me and buying me books and stuff. So she says I'm doing really good. And so I haven't had my insulin upped for probably 5 or 6 years. It just stays at the 32 units of Traceba at night before I go to bed.
That's true, Peter.
I have a question for you.
Uh-huh.
Would you eventually like to be able to either cut it down or get off the insulin altogether?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Carnivore will help you do that.
Yeah, that's what John was telling me. Yeah.
I have,
That's
like I
what
said,
Manoa is in a program right now to get her off from insulin altogether.
Uh-huh.
I've gone from 200 units a day, 200 units every
Wow, that's a
36
lot.
hours, down to about
what?
30 units a day now.
Yeah.
And that's
See, they
fast
tell
acting.
me to increase it, and I tell her no.
Of course,
Yeah,
they want you to increase it because the
Yeah.
more you can increase it, the
Right.
thicker they keep you, the more money in their pocket.
Exactly.
Yep.
So of course, think of them as yes,
An
it's an
ATM
emergency,
machine.
you broke your arm, they can fix it. But when it
Right.
comes to this type of stuff, they're going to try to keep you sick because it lines their pocket with gold.
Oh, yeah.
And you're helping
totally
them line
believe
their
that.
pockets with
And
gold.
when
Uh-huh.
I saw my old endocrine, and I say old because she left the practice. When
Oh,
I saw
okay.
my old endocrinologist for the last time, I told her all my other doctors approve of me doing carnivore. You're the only one who has an issue with it because you're vegetarian. I'll say this: I've gone from 200 units every 36 hours down to about 30 units a day, and that's because I'm on an insulin pump. The pump
Oh, you got
actually
a
works.
pump?
Yeah, I have an insulin pump because the multiple daily injections did not work. It was as if my body was treating the daily injections where I would give myself insulin multiple times a day. It was treating it as if I was a type 1 diabetic. And my blood sugars had dropped. The lowest my blood sugar ever got on a multiple daily injection with long-lasting insulin and fast-acting insulin was 29. And the only reason I knew something was wrong is my heart was skipping a beat every so often.
Yeah.
And it took them putting me in the hospital for 3 days to get my blood sugar regulated again.
Wow.
When I saw my endocrinologist for the last time, she goes, because I had lost over 50 pounds by that point by doing carnivore. I did not start carnivore to lose weight. That was not my goal.
Right.
My main goal is to reverse my
diabetes.
Nope, that's not even my main goal.
Oh.
That's a benefit.
Okay.
My main goal when I started carnivore was to reverse my congestive heart failure.
Oh, goodness, yes.
Carrie Mann has done it. I didn't hear about Carrie Mann at the time, but Todd Bachnes from, I actually found him on YouTube along with Lindy and Michael, and they were doing a show called 700 Pounds and Counting. And he went from being on oxygen 6 liters a minute to nothing, and he's reversed the congestive heart failure. I was like, if he can do it, I can do it.
Right.
And I've actually
that's one thing. I have a good heart.
That's actually one thing that has already happened. My numbers for my pulmonary hypertension has gone from 78 to 68 in a 3-month period. So it's slowly working. But when I saw the endocrinologist, she's like, we've never seen anybody cut back on their insulin as much as you have. What are you doing? I said, I'm intermittent fasting. I said, I'm eating it. Now, I don't advise everybody to do this. If you're going to do it, work up to it. I said, I'm eating in a 6-hour window. So I have 2 meals in a 6-hour window, and I'm fasting the rest of the time.
Right.
To give my pancreas and my body a rest from constantly giving it food and constantly giving it more insulin. I said, I'm giving my body a rest. And she's like, you know what? we know that intermittent fasting can help improve insulin sensitivity and make it so you don't need as much insulin. I literally wanted to reach over there and shake her because I had been seeing this woman as an
Right.
endocrinologist for almost 2 years. She never, in that entire time, she never mentioned intermittent fasting at all.
Wow.
Dr. Fung, the book I gave you on
Yeah,
fasting.
I have it.
Yeah.
And it's
that's
because they want to keep increasing the amount of insulin. They want to keep you medicated so
Yeah.
they make more money.
Well, see, my deal is I'm a night owl, so I don't eat from I try not to eat anything after 6 o'clock, and I stay up, and then I go to bed. And I get up about 11 o'clock. So from 6 o'clock to 11 o'clock, yeah, my beeper will go off that my sugar's low. It'll
It's
be
because,
down.
you know why?
Well, I'm not eating anything.
Right. That means you need to talk to your doctor and tell him your blood sugar is dropping at night.
Uh-huh.
And that's telling me. Now, I'm not a doctor, okay? I'm
Right.
not a
Are
doctor,
you still listening?
Yes, I am listening.
but I've been working
You're not
with a
a
medical doctor to help reverse my insulin resistance and stuff. And he's actually had multiple people in this course. Thomas is one of them. They were having low blood sugars in the morning.
Right.
And it's because what's happening is they're taking their long-acting insulin at night. They're not eating. And it's causing your blood sugar to drop. And then if you wake up with a high blood sugar in the morning, it's because you're getting that rebound effect.
Right.
Your blood sugar drop low. Your liver actually creates glucose.
Right.
If your body needs glucose,
I did read that. Yeah.
Your body can make it. And so when your blood sugar drops low at night and you're sleeping and you're not waking up to it, your body creates glucose and you get that rebound effect. And then people are like, oh, my blood sugar's over 200. I need to treat it.
Right.
No, you don't need. You need to let your body bring it down on its own. Because if you treat a high blood sugar, that's a rebound. What's going to happen?
Right.
You're going to get another low blood sugar and another rebound. It's a vicious cycle.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I agree with you on that. That's why, like I said, I do the kind of fasting because John told me, don't eat and fast. And I was kind of nervous about it, but that, I might not wake up because my sugar's going to go so low. But
that's not going to happen, especially if you're wearing a CDM. That CDM will wake you up.
Right.
I just got a new iPhone and I do all of my stuff off of my iPhone. And I actually set it to where it won't alarm, the alarms won't go off when my blood sugar is low until it reaches 60 or below. Because if it reaches 70, I don't want to be woken up. 70 is not a problem for me.
Right.
But
my meter will say, glucose going low. And then when it gets into the 50s, it starts telling me that this little thing comes up that I need to
go to the
something.
Emergency room.
Yeah, do what your doctor tells you.
Yeah.
But I basically go in there and I eat a piece of candy, or like I said, I buy these bars because you can buy the Glucenta bars, but they're so expensive. I just buy these things that have a lot of sugar in them and I eat one bite of them because I've seen diabetes my whole life. My some of my cousins were born diabetic, and
type 1 diabetes is a total different animal.
Yes. And so I've seen when we were little, what would happen if one of them started their sugar down, they give them a sugar cube, the ones that you drop like in
That
coffee
isn't what
or
you
something.
have. That isn't what you have.
No. But I'm saying, so they always gave them that. I'm just type 2, thank God. Because my one cousin, she's been on insulin ever since she was, born.
Yeah.
So
I
it's
have two cousins that are type 1 as well.
Mm-hmm.
And
yeah,
I remember watching them. And
yes.
Like I said,
So what do you do in a while when your sugar reaches 50?
Me?
Now, what does the minimum
when
do?
my blood sugar reaches 50, the doctors would yell at me for this, but I've done this with doctors. Now you got to realize I am working with a retired medical doctor. He
Right.
was a doctor that practiced in Florida.
Oh.
When my blood sugar reaches 50, I don't do anything because I know my body is going to put out the blood sugar, the glucose that it needs to bring it back up, and it always does.
Okay.
Now, if I drop below 50 and I start hitting the 40s, then I will go get a piece of cheese and use the cheese to bring it back up because, one, the cheese has its own sugar in it.
Oh, it does? Okay.
And it's protein.
Minawal, what type of cheese would you eat? Just for a reference.
Since I go to Costco,
And how much?
Since I go to Costco a lot, and they're actually starting to carry this at like Target and stuff, I buy the Tillamook.
Okay, yep.
Blocks of cheese.
Tillamook.
Yeah, Tillamook, however you say it.
Yeah.
And I've got a cheese slicer, and I'll do like one slice of cheese maybe about that thick.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe a 1/4 inch, just right
So
down
the
there.
sharp cheddar or anything like that?
Sharp cheddar, mild cheddar, medium cheddar, whatever you want.
Yep.
And I'll just slice it right down. You know how it has the block. I slice it down this side here.
Uh-huh.
And that's what I'll take.
So you go the long side, not the short side.
No, I go to short side.
Oh, okay.
Well, what I do is I go in there and I cut about an inch of it and eat cheese.
No, you don't.
Because I love cheese.
Yeah, I know. I do too. But the reason you do cheese is it has its own glucose. It has its own sugar in it from the milk that's in there, but it's also protein.
Yeah, I wasn't aware of that.
When your blood sugar, here's the thing. What they told me is after my blood sugar. This is when I was still on the multiple. I'm going to shorten it to MDIs, multiple daily injections, MDI. When I was on multiple daily injections and I was dealing with low blood sugar.
Right.
Like if my A1C got down below 7, I would start having all kinds of crazy low blood sugars. My body did not like it at all.
Oh.
What they told me to do is bring my blood sugar back up to normal using regular Coke or whatever.
Right.
Tab, bring it up. And then they told me to eat something with protein, like apples. What I would do if my blood sugar dropped low, instead of doing what they said, I would do apples and peanut butter because the apples have the sugar in it. And the peanut butter is protein. Now,
I do celery with peanut butter.
but I would do the protein, and I still do that with the cheese because your body needs the protein to help keep your blood sugar up once it gets up.
Right.
See, like before we came on and she's like, John, you've got nothing with sugar here. I said, yeah, that's the point, because I'll eat it if it's here.
But do you have a slice of cheese?
I actually do, but I didn't know cheese.
Yeah.
I have some Havarti and some.
That's actually what Todd Bach does. His mom is also diabetic and deals with this. And she's also had gastric bypass in the past. And she's
my friend had that.
And
see, I didn't know cheese would do it, or I would have been,
Yeah, I know some that's type 2. When their sugar is low, they just do it. The stores have these little round circle things that's wrapped up. She eats one of those when her sugar drops under 50. I don't know what they're called, but she has a bag of those in her fridge.
They're the little cheese balls, aren't they? In the wax wrapping? Is that, Barbie, you talking about the little cheese?
Yeah, this is all cheese. This is just cheese.
Oh, I thought you were talking about.
No, it's got like a red wax in there.
I have those. Cheese. I have those at home. What are they called?
Yeah, cheese is one of the best things to use to bring your blood sugar up if you think it's too low. Doing the candy, even if it's the sugar-free candy, because here's the thing that a lot of people don't realize about diabetes. And even the fake sugars, the stevia, the allulose, monk fruit, all of that, it may not be a sugar to you. It's not real sugar, but to your body, it's just as sweet as sugar.
Right.
And so your body is expecting that sugar hit.
Right.
So you know
and
what
you'll
happens?
crave it.
No, you know what happens? Your body secretes insulin because it's expecting that blood sugar spike. So it says, "Oh, we're getting sugar. We need to give more insulin." So your body says, "I need to produce more insulin," and then you don't eat, and what happens? Your blood sugar drops.
Right.
And it's because your brain is expecting the sugar hit after
And
you
it
taste
doesn't need, it's not there.
It's not
Okay.
there, and so it's produced all this insulin. Well, guess what? What does insulin do? It
I
lowers
agree,
your
Amy.
blood sugar.
Yeah.
So if your blood sugar, say your blood sugar is sitting at, you know, you said it's been at 70 or 80,
Baby
and you've
belch.
treated
That's
with
that baby pill.
the sugar-free stuff, well, it raises your blood sugar up, and then because your body is expecting that hit of sugar and it didn't get it, and it raised the insulin in your body, guess what's going to happen again? You're going to drop lower again.
Drop. Yeah, that's
So
what it'll
you-
do on my meat.
And that's why they say you shouldn't drink like Diet Coke or diet drinks,
Exactly.
because that's
Yeah.
what's happening. Even if you're not a diabetic, it's still
Yep.
going to happen. It
Right.
still happens.
I remember, and it's been a while ago, but it was like a Saturday morning or something, and I was cooking bacon and eggs for Jacob and I, and it wasn't until about maybe 11:30 or so I called in. I said, "Hey, I'm making bacon and eggs. You want some?" She goes, "Yeah." And I said, "Okay, what do you want?" And she said, like 2 strips of bacon and 2 eggs. And I said, "Okay." So she came over, she ate it, said she was full. Then her monitor went off saying her blood sugar was going low. And then she like reaches in her purse and brings out a Tootsie Roll. And I'm like, "What are you doing?" She goes, "My blood sugar's going down. I should get it back up." I said, "Why? What are you doing? Put it away."
Yeah.
And she goes, "But I'm supposed to do this." And I'm like, "Is it me? Am I dumb? Or is it, you know, because I don't know enough about type 2 diabetes. And I don't,
I think she's thinking of type 1 diabetes, because that's what she knows from her past, that people
Right.
with type 1 diabetes, that's how they do it. But she's not a type 1 diabetic.
but that
Right.
was 60 years ago. She
Yeah.
needs,
I'm just,
she
yeah,
should
because
have-
that's what people used to do. They used to also drink orange juice.
Yes.
Well, you don't
should
do
know
that
better. You've been
anymore.
going to your endo for how many years? You
10
haven't learned
10
anything.
or 11.
Oh my gosh, Barb.
The reason I went there wasn't because I was diabetic.
I know, Spanky. I
Right.
know, right?
It was because I had thyroid cancer and they removed my thyroid. And so they sent me to the endocrinologist. So I never had any idea I was diabetic or anything. I'm just doing my regular stuff. And that's when she said, "You're pre-diabetic." And then she gave me the metformin. Well, the metformin made my stomach hurt really bad. And
Miniwa must know about it.
yes.
I refused my metformin. I refused to take it,
Yeah,
period.
and that's what I said. I said, "I can't take this." I said, it's too much. So then she started me on 2 or 3 insulins, but trying them to see what I could adjust to. But what would happen is I would give myself a shot, and I'm really like allergic to stuff, and I'd get big hives on my leg where I'd put the insulin in, or my stomach. So then finally she found Traceba, and I've been on it for about 10 years. Like I say, the 32 units at night. I don't do anymore. I told her I won't take no more, because I think that I've seen people take it and then they get to where they got to carry it with them and take it at every meal.
That's why I love my insulin pump, because the only thing
Yes.
the only thing I need to take with me is my cell phone.
Right.
I wear my insulin pump just like you wear your CDM. I actually have a
Right.
CDM as well. I
And
wear both.
with that insulin pump, how many units does it feed into you?
You program it into the diabetes educator or endocrinologist will help you program it all.
Oh.
And then it's set it and forget it. And all you got to do is, what I do is, now I've changed it. Instead of saying grams of carbs, I do it according to grams of protein.
Oh, okay.
And it gives me the same amount of insulin, but I've had to switch the thinking in my brain. I'm not eating carbs.
Right.
I'm eating protein.
Right.
But I love it because I don't need to take the vial of insulin with me. I don't need to take the insulin pen
Right.
with me. I don't need to take a needle. I don't need to take the little needle cap that goes with the
Right.
insulin pen.
But do you think eventually you'll get off that?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
It's a very good possibility.
Okay.
We tried a 3-day experiment where I went
Right.
without insulin. I did good during that 3-day fast, because I did a 72-hour fast. I did fine. Then when I started eating again,
Right.
my blood sugar started going back up.
Oh, okay.
So that was telling us that my body's not quite ready to go without the insulin with me still eating.
Mhm.
And of course, I've got to eat.
Right.
But after the fast, I was actually able to lower the amount of insulin I'm on again.
Right.
So
that's why I just wondered if that was your goal, like to get off that pump.
yeah, my goal is to get off insulin altogether.
Yeah.
But whether
So
that
is mine,
will
yeah.
happen or not, I don't know.
Right.
But
That's what I tell her. I
we're
say I don't want to add no more anything. So what I've been doing is I just don't eat a lot. I eat very little when I eat, and I don't eat all day. John's taught me just don't sit and eat, so I don't.
Well, it's not a hobby.
kind of
No, I know, but I
Although
mean,
it used
You
to be.
eat to you.
for most.
Here's how I look
Eating
at
was a
it.
hobby for me.
and
Here's
I've
how I look
always,
at it.
my whole life, I've been real skinny. All my life, up until I had the thyroid problem, but what's really weird is I didn't even know I had it. I took my daughter to the doctor, and
Pediatrician.
her pediatrician said to me, you need to have your thyroid looked at. And I'm like, my daughter? He goes, no, you. So I went back and I went to my primary and I said, Dr. Rosano said that I need to have my thyroid looked at. And he said, well, let me look at your blood work. And it was showing it was okay. But he said, because he's very good, Dr. Carrot, he goes, I'm going to send you to have a biopsy done and a ultrasound and all that. So I went and they found what was going on. And then they said that the whole thyroid was encased in cancer. So they would have to take the whole thing out. And so they did. But I would have never known this neither if I wouldn't have taken my daughter. It's weird because my husband always took her. So the pediatrician told me, you need to have someone look at your thyroid. I never would have known. So that was kind of like a miracle that he looked at me and said, oh, wow.
Here's how I look at food now.
Pardon me?
Here's how I look at food now.
Uh-huh.
I no longer live to eat.
Right.
I eat to live.
Right. Yeah, I'm getting there because food used to be something that I could eat a ton of it or whatever, and I was always real skinny. My metabolism stuff, but since I lost my thyroid, I find that, like you say, I have to pick what I'm going to eat because, like you say, I'm not living for food. I mean, honestly, I don't care about eating. I wish they just had a pill you could take, and there you go. You don't have to do nothing all
A pill.
day.
She's always talking pills.
Well, I
What
was
kind of
saying,
things
like
do you eat?
Grandma was talking about, that magic pill, and I just take it, and then I don't have to eat because I don't cook. Like I was telling Grandma, and I don't like to cook.
What kind of things would you eat on a typical couple of days? What kind of things do you?
I get up and I get a yogurt and I eat it, and then
it's the Too Good yogurt.
Yeah.
When I was doing keto, I found it. It's got 2 grams of sugar.
Yeah.
It's not the best, but it, on keto, it's acceptable.
So I get up and I eat one of those, and then when it comes lunchtime, I either eat sandwich meat with cheese. Sometimes I'll use a the keto bread, that you can buy. But I found that I really don't like that bread. So why put those carbs in me? So that's how I've been able to kind of like keep my insulin low, is because I've changed that. I don't eat nothing. I even have like keto popsicles, and I'll eat those if I want a popsicle, if everybody's eating ice cream or something. But basically, then after that, for dinner, my cheap ass husband makes something that's all white, cheap. And so I usually just have him make me a hamburger patty with some cheese on top of it. The sliced cheese, like you were saying. We get a hamburger patty, and we get a pound of hamburger. He gets 4 out of there. And that's all you get. When my son was there was 4 of us, you get 1 hamburger and you eat your hamburger. And so I've cut out the bread now with it. I just, every night I'll say, just make me a hamburger patty. I don't care. Because he makes it and makes all sorts of gunk with it. And I don't care for it. So I just eat the hamburger patty by itself with the cheese on it. And then at night, if I get hungry, I eat cream cheese on a little cracker. And like John and I were talking, the cracker's what's not good for me. But it's a whole wheat something cracker that I don't know. It's hard. And I love cream cheese, so I just get that thick spreadable type stuff that's in the tub. Philadelphia cream cheese. And I just take the crackers and eat them, about 7 or 8 of those at night, and then I go to bed. If I wake up,
I used to love crackers, but I use pork rinds for crackers, and I'll dip my pork rinds.
You use
into
what?
cream
Pork
cheese.
rinds.
Pork
Yeah.
rinds.
I hadn't even thought about
So
them.
do away with the pork rinds and do away with the crackers and use pork rinds.
Okay.
That's what I've done.
Because
I
you
do
can
that.
get that big tub at Sam's Club.
Yeah.
For like $6.99.
Yeah, my girlfriend and I used to eat them all the time, but that was just because we liked them.
Yeah,
They're
that.
salty, they're crunchy, they fill that void.
Sometimes I'll make I'll use like a ranch dip, that's very low in carb. Like I can find this one that's like got 1 carb for 2 tablespoons. I might use some of that, or I might just melt some cheese over them. I'll throw some sprinkled cheese over and put them in the microwave and melt it.
Yeah.
I'll have something like that. I'll get that sprinkle cheese, that sprinkle stuff that you use for popcorn. That's zero carbs. I'll sprinkle some of those on it instead of having crackers, and because I used to love all my crackers. The wheat thins, the saltine crackers, all of that. I love them.
Chicken and a
I
biscuit.
was a chips and dip eater. I was a chips and dip eater. I
love chips and dip.
I was in high school.
I never really went for it's funny, I never really went for the sugary stuff, but I was a chip and dip-aholic.
Yeah, I love the Ruffles with the French onion dip.
So with some little tweaks, you could probably go carnivore without even realizing it, because you're so close. By just taking away the crackers, do pork rinds, because you said you like pork rinds.
Yeah, I like them.
That's just salty crunch right there.
Right. That's
and anything that you do with a cracker, you can do with a pork rind.
Pork rind, yeah.
If you like fried chicken, you can crush up those pork rinds and do an egg wash on your chicken, and then roll it through your.
I don't know what no egg wash is.
This is the problem. And it's like, I love hamburgers.
Okay.
So as Grandma would say, I love hamburgers.
Yeah, hamburger.
So I'll get those frozen burgers and put some of those in my air fryer, and boom, I'm set.
You just need to cook for her and bring them over.
I told her, no, she can come here. Because if I bring it there, then her husband will be like, "What'd you bring me?"
Yeah.
Like nothing, you dumbass.
Yeah, that's true.
He just doesn't get it.
Yeah,
mine doesn't either. That's why I have to do my own thing. You have to figure out how to do your own thing. Eventually, it'll take time, but they'll figure it out why.
Because he's like 6'4". He weighs like 147 pounds. His waist is a 28, and he eats all day and all night crackers, chips. He makes dozens of cookies every morning and eats them. And the fool never gains a pound since I married him.
He has a very high metabolism then, but
Yes.
it could catch up with him too.
Yep.
But you have to do-
I thought of that too. But his mother, she's like that. And they just eat anything and they never gain a pound.
Yeah,
I
so
wanted to get,
they don't have a clue that other people can't
No.
do that.
Right.
That's like my husband. It's
Uh-huh.
like my husband. He
Yeah, and-
actually does get offended, or he used to get offended when he used to cook for me, and I
Right.
didn't eat it.
Oh
He
yeah,
was
that's what my
offended.
husband does.
And I just said, I can't eat that. I'm sick.
Right.
I don't eat that. And eventually now he just cooks for himself. And I
Right.
cook for myself,
And
you know.
do you guys
Uh-huh.
have do you guys have an air fryer?
Yes.
Okay, you can make your own burger patties in the air fryer. You can go to Costco, or you can go to Walmart, or you can go to Sam's Club and buy the pre-frozen burger
Yeah, I
patties.
have bought those.
I've
And it's
I've
done
cooked
in the
them.
air
I've
fryer.
cooked some for her before. I've cooked her
Yeah.
one and
Throw
said,
them in
"Here,
the air
try
fryer.
this. How you
They're
like
done
it?
in
Oh, it's good."
They're done in about 8 minutes. You've got a
Yep.
ready-made meal. You
I
can
do
do
that kind of stuff, but when I make one, I actually make two, and then I hide one in the
I
back
make
of the
4.
fridge. Or I
make
might make
4.
4. And I'll hide them in the back of the fridge so no one can see them in a baggie or something after they
Then
cool
you got a
off.
meat cookie for the next day.
That's right.
You can also do chicken in the air fryer. Chicken breasts, chicken thighs, chicken wings.
Yeah, I do chicken wings all the time. Just throw them in the air fryer and
With nothing on them.
nothing
But
on
then
them.
she's
If
got
you,
to.
if you want
clean the air
French's
fryer.
hot
Oh,
wings,
my
if you like
God.
French's hot wings, you can
Barb,
do it with
then-
hot wings.
Then she's got to clean the air fryer. Oh.
No, no, you don't. No, you don't. They got the air
Wow.
fryer liners. That's what I use.
Air fryer liner.
Yes, air
Yeah.
fryer liners.
Where do you get those?
Amazon.
Grocery
Maybe?
store, Walmart. Just look up. Go to Amazon and just look at air fryer liners. That's what I
See,
do.
I don't know this stuff.
Well,
This is why we're having.
Yeah.
This is why we're having your special intervention.
I
this
could.
is Anne's
I'll even cook a
intervention.
steak in
I
the air
never
fryer. I'll
figured
take
it
it
out.
right from the freezer. You don't even have to thaw it out, Ann. You take it right from the freezer. You put it right in the air fryer, and you just go and look at it every 5 minutes.
I've been married to him for 25 years and I've never cooked.
Amy says I hide my bacon in the back of the fridge.
Yes, I have to hide my food all the time.
I have. No,
I
he gets
don't-
in my
it's a-
section.
You
I
know,
have my own section.
I'm wondering if she doesn't like steak or beef or something because she doesn't eat it enough. Like, I think you could develop a taste for it. A good steak is really good.
Yeah, but right now, just to get her started, whatever
Oh, I
she's
know.
willing to eat for
But
protein.
she was giving
and-
me that I don't like to eat meat, and I said I said, well, like what can you eat? She goes, hot dogs or bologna. I said, that's fine. Eat that.
Yeah, you can eat. I buy things like ham, sliced ham
Yeah.
at the deli. I'll
Yep.
do little roll ups with.
Yeah, I
little
do
bit
that
of
with cheese. Yeah.
Yeah, I do that. I'll have that.
Dr. Ken Berry, because he's had a lot of, he's a medical doctor who practices in Tennessee. He said, you know what? Your hot dogs, your lunch meat, your Vienna sausages, all
Bam.
of that,
Canned
Bam.
ham.
it's all better for you than eating the carbs,
Right.
than eating the standard American diet. So if all you can afford is the lunch meat and the hot dogs and the spam and Vienna sausage, if that's all you can afford, then do that.
As soon as you figure out what it is you can do without having someone cook for you, because I don't like cooking either,
Right. Yeah.
you're going to thrive because the carnivore diet, the carnivore way is the easiest
Yeah, that's what John
way
said.
to eat as far as cooking, because once you have that routine in,
Yep.
And,
You're
oh
golden.
yeah, I'm on the boiled eggs in the morning too. I tell him while he's making his breakfast, I'm still in bed because I've been up till 2 o'clock in the morning. And I say, boil me 2 eggs. So he'll boil me 2 eggs and they'll be
Her
there.
husband.
My husband. And I'll have them like for a snack or something if I'm hungry, because it's protein and my sugar won't move, you know, it
Right.
stays.
And that's what you want. You want to
Right.
eat the stuff that your sugar won't move. That's
Right. That's what I'm learning little by little.
So
what
the
I can
cracker,
make
the
it
cracker
not-
is no. You got to get
Right.
some pork rinds. Pork
Get on
rinds.
her, Grandma.
But make sure it's clean. Make sure the pork
Oh,
rinds are
That's what I want to
clean.
do. I want to learn.
That's why
Yeah.
I want Ann to be able to come in more and get yelled at.
My
Be-
mother yelled at me every day, and I miss that.
Yes.
You can ask John.
And this is why coming up on the panel is so great.
Yeah, my
Because
mother
you can
hated
ask
me.
these questions and
And look at, I mean,
She hated me, but she loved me.
But wait, Ann, look, you have people that are
Yes.
living like Minowa,
Right.
and look at Barb, her progress.
Yes.
I can't. I'm not in that category yet. They are. They
Yes.
can give you a lot more than I
Right,
can
right.
information wise.
Stay up all night listening.
Well, Grandma Barb, that was so funny when your umbrella went off last night.
My gosh.
oh my God, that scared the crap
Well,
out of me.
shit.
Eh,
That freaked me out so bad. Was you gone already?
Well, I was talking to Ann, and I had you on my TV. I was talking to Ann about the bags, right? And I said, that's something our mom would have said, because my mom would, if I would have got my mom that umbrella and she touched that button and it went up, she would have went, oh shit. And then she would have been like, take this away from me, Johnny. Yeah, I'm going to kill myself with this. It was just, I swear, it was just like with my mom.
Did I curse? I can't remember if I cursed. Did I curse?
Yeah, you said, oh
Yeah,
shit.
you said, oh shit.
Because you accidentally hit the button that popped
Yes,
it up.
you got a button. And the funny thing is and instructions for an umbrella. Why would you need instructions for an umbrella? And I just didn't even look at it. I just
But you hit that button, didn't you?
It was underneath, and I was just holding the handle too hard, and I hit that button, and phew!
I know.
It got over the lamp, and everything just went crazy.
We're dying. It was so funny.
You know you're not supposed to. You know you're not supposed to open an umbrella inside the house now, right?
Yes.
She didn't mean to. It was.
I didn't mean to. Now I understand why you don't open it, but I was just looking at it. I just got it through Amazon, and I just took it out of the package.
Oh, that's funny.
Now, I haven't watched your walk and talk yet today, Grandma, because it came in late, and I had to take my son to my wife's, and then I picked Ann up, and she said, you're early. I said, I'll wait outside your house. So I did, and she came out, and then we came here. I got her a cup of coffee, so she's feeling good probably about now, or has been. But your walk and talks are so important to me, because
he loves
Well, this is an
it's
interesting talk today.
It's
an
just,
interesting
talk. I'm just like amazed. I'm like, I hear you. And when, just like yesterday, when you said this is day 302, and I never thought I would walk outside again. And it just, it hits my heart.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's fantastic. And I'm like, well, I'm, right
Have
now.
Have you seen my first walk-in video?
No, but I need to.
No, he will. He's been
Look
busy
at that
today with his
first,
son.
like the first two. One of them talks about, I think it's my first one, says, I have a dream. And I'm trying to walk. I'm struggling. I can't breathe. And I'm saying, I have a dream that one day I'm going to cry. One day I'm going to walk on the beach. I'm going to walk on the beach. I'm not going to stay in the car and watch other people walk on the beach.
And
I'm going to walk on the beach.
And didn't you mention, I think,
and
I
that's
heard
what
you
I'm
one time
doing next
before.
week. Huh?
Did you mention one time before, like after your first walk on that video, you did cry on the video, or you cried after you were
I
done
cry
with it?
every time I talk about certain things. I've cried so many times on the videos, but I probably
If I watch your first one, I may start bawling.
I'm crying too.
You really need to see the first one to see what it was like on that first walk. The first
I'm sure
couple.
you've
I
changed a
didn't
lot
even.
since then.
All I could do is just walk to the car, which is halfway. I could only do halfway before I had to stop and lean on the car, catch my breath because I couldn't breathe. And I thought I was going to fall. I would get dizzy. And then I would try to take a couple more steps. I couldn't even make it out of my driveway.
Right. But
Yeah.
at
And now
least you know, you got out of your house.
Yes, and I would only do it at nighttime
Really? That's interesting.
because I was so afraid people would see me.
Oh. Now, see,
Because
I've never had anything
I
like
was
that.
homebound. I didn't want
Yeah.
to be seen.
Right.
And God forbid if I would have fallen.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You know, can you imagine falling? I would have to have 3 people. I didn't want the public to see me fall if I
Right.
fell.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
I understand that. I'm always falling.
but does it take 3 people to get you up?
Oh, no.
Once I had to call the fire department.
Oh, my gosh, yes.
I've got a story for you. This is before I actually got diagnosed with the pulmonary hypertension. I actually got stuck in my bathtub.
No.
Yep, I was stark naked. I turned over
No
and I'm
way.
like, I can get out. I can get out of the tub of my own like I normally do. I called my mom, my adopted mom, and said, Mom, you need to call for help. I can't get out.
The bathtub.
And I had to make a joke out of it when the fireman finally came into the bathroom.
Oh my gosh, I'd be so embarrassed, huh?
I was very, very embarrassed. And this was before, you got to realize, this is before I'd spent any length of time in the hospital, you know,
Right.
around anyone seeing me naked or anything other than my husband.
Uh-huh.
So
Right.
I had to make a joke out of it. They're like, well, how do you normally get out? I said, normally I get over on my knees and I can get up. I said, I can't do that.
Right.
So they're like, okay, you can't do that.
There.
And so when they started helping me get up, they actually put a towel over me. And when they actually turned me over to get me out, I said, excuse my naked butt. I started laughing. They put me totally at ease, but it was like,
you better laugh, right?
yeah, it was either laugh or cry.
Yes.
And I was just like,
Oh.
It was one of the most embarrassing moments in my life.
Oh, I can imagine, because it's like, there you are in your birthday
Here
suit.
I am, my birthday suit for everybody to see. And it was not fun, but I've got to say, now I haven't started doing the walking videos yet because I'm still learning my new cell phone. But Barb has actually inspired me to start doing my own walking videos, and I've actually had. Now I'm going out on a limb here, Barb. I've had multiple people asking me, not only in your chat, but in Thomas's chat and in SBG, asking me if I have my own YouTube channel yet.
Oh,
and my answer has always been no.
One day you will, and you'll be walking. I believe it.
And well, I have a reason to start walking. My wheelchair is messed up.
I heard that. Yeah.
They're supposed to come tomorrow to look at it, but it could possibly be 6 weeks before it gets fixed.
Right.
But
oh boy.
I've got to say I'm doing really good. I was on 7 liters of oxygen.
Wow.
It'll be a year on June 24th that I got off the oxygen during the day.
Wow, that's amazing.
I couldn't walk from my chair, which you see me sitting in, to my bathroom without getting short of breath, without the O2 on.
Oh.
My bathroom is no more than like 20 to 30 feet from my chair.
Right.
I couldn't even walk that distance without getting out of breath. So there was
now, can you do that now?
Yeah. Matter of fact, when I turned my camera off, that's where I went.
Oh, okay.
my apartment is so small that if I don't mute my microphone and the camera, you guys would hear me flushing the toilet. My apartment is that small. But yeah, Barb has inspired me to start doing it. So
yeah, she's very addicting.
Yes.
Yes, she is. I have only missed since I started coming on to the channel, not the panel, but the channel. I've only missed one night.
Oh wow! Well, I think
And
we're
that was
doing pretty good too. Me and him, we got I got
It
zombie.
took
and that
me a
was
while.
because I was literally at my aunt's house,
Yeah.
and on the drive back, my phone was dying. If
Yeah.
I'd brought a charger with me, I'd at least been listening. Y'all wouldn't have been able to see me because it was pitch black, but I'd have been listening. But I got down to where I got down to where I had like 10% battery left.
Yep.
It was a 3-hour drive home.
I know. I'll be laying in bed listening to y'all, and then all of a sudden I hear clunk. My phone falls out of my hand and it's on the floor. And I'm like, hold on. And I told you I got them 19 animals. All the dogs start barking and everything. My husband's like, what's going on? I said, oh, nothing. I was listening to Grandma and my phone fell because I fell asleep. And he goes, what are you doing up at 3 o'clock in the morning? Like, you don't ever want to talk, so I'm up talking.
So we have Tammy up here. Hi, Tammy.
Hi, Tammy.
Hi, Tammy.
Sorry I've been gone for so long, but school has been like.
Tammy used to come up here all the time.
Okay. I had a upheaval move, and I'm with family now, and I'm in school full time. And Barb, I'm going to tell you right now, this business law is giving me a run for my money.
Yeah.
Oh, but yeah. So now I'm finally getting into a routine. I'm excited. Not this Saturday, but next Saturday I'll be in Montello.
Well, make sure you give Carrie a hug for me. Say this is from Grandma.
I'll even get a picture.
Good.
Oh, nice.
So
I want to see a picture.
my girlfriend Amanda and she's actually coming to pick me up, and we're gonna go together. So I'm pretty excited.
Carrie Mann is the person that interviewed someone, Bill Nod, who was 700 pounds. He was bedridden. He was stuck in his house for about, I don't know, what was it, 7 years or more?
Long time.
Can you imagine how, and he was in a lot of severe pain. And he started the carnivore journey. He prayed to God, and next thing you knew, he was following what Carrie Mann was doing. And I watched that video and I said, I'm going to do the same thing. So Carrie Mann, I look as my hero. So when you hear her saying she's going to see Carrie, she knows Carrie's my hero. And so isn't Bill Knott.
Well, definitely
get a that inspired me.
Yeah, I'm excited because Dr. Kiltz is going to be there.
Probably the first showing, so it's going to be a lot of you're lucky. You're lucky.
Yeah,
it's going to be a lot of great people going to be there.
Carrie gifted me the ticket because it's my birthday month, so I'm pretty excited.
Yeah, I would have gotten one too, but I couldn't go. He was going to also give me the Airbnb, but I couldn't.
Yeah.
It's not something that I did to drive to. Yeah.
It's over a 12-hour. Well, my aunt and uncle are in Sharonville, and they do that drive in 2 days. It's a 13-hour drive.
Wow.
To me, so it's got to be at least.
I thought you lived in the same state. No.
I live in Wisconsin, but my aunt and uncle live in Ohio. So when they come see me, it's a 12, 13 hours. So I could imagine if you're coming to Montello, it's at least, at least
2 days at least.
Yeah, it's a good day drive, 2-day drive. So, but Amy, I don't know.
One day in the future.
Huh?
One day in the future, I'll do it. I got to start getting out there. I use every excuse in the book not to get behind the steering wheel, but I got to start doing it.
Yeah, just tell yourself, because my son, he said, okay, I can't drive. Well, he was planning to come with a friend down to my house, and the friend said, no, I'm not going to. So Richard said, all right, well, I'll drive myself there. Yeah, he had a fender bender on the way, but he made it from Baltimore, Maryland to my house. And then I got the duct tape and taped the car up till he could get home.
Oh, right.
And I'm thinking for every day that I drive, you should do carnivore.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it.
Are you
I'm
gonna
gonna
try
see
it?
how it works.
If you do a full day of carnivore, I'll go and drive in my car the next day. The next day
Okay.
you do a full day. The next day I'll drive. I might not drive
Okay.
very far, but I'll drive. I'll drive out of my
Right.
driveway and at least go around the block.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, I can eat meat all one day.
Okay, you
So-
let
me
me
and
know.
hot dogs.
And then the
Come on,
next
we
day,
grew up-
once I won't drive in the rain though. It would have to be
No.
the day that it don't rain.
Now you
And
sound
then-
like my mother.
Barb,
I
my
don't wait, I don't-
my dad used to love to fry bologna and eat it.
Yeah.
Just put it
Yeah.
in a hot skillet and fry it.
Fried bologna sandwiches with
I
mustard
can't believe
on
I
it.
just made that.
So I'm gonna
Yeah,
say something.
tomorrow I'm gonna
I
eat
came
all
in.
meat, and then you're gonna go for a drive.
I came in a little late, so I don't know Anne's story, but I will share this with everybody. With this move, Grandma knows I fell off of carnivore for a good month. In that month, my brain fog came back. I have fibromyalgia, so my inflammation came back. I had neck pain. I had neck and brain surgery, so I felt all that. I've been now on carnivore, back on carnivore the best I can. A good 2 weeks, and let me tell you, the brain fog's gone again.
Mhm.
The energy's back up. Yeah,
Now, do
I'm
you
struggling.
take anything for fibromyalgia?
Well, I'm on a plethora of meds. I did an interview. If you go on Carrie Mann's, what is it, Grandma? Homestead How.
Homestead How.
I did a video, of it, and he took a picture of all my meds. I'm still on meds.
Yeah.
I haven't really talked to my doctor about going off of them. I don't take them like I should.
Neither do
Um,
I.
You know what I
Well, you
mean?
got
And
too many. You don't know.
I get confused.
Well,
I
I
got
know-
like 16 or 17 bottles, and I'm like,
Right,
what did I
but-
take?
and what I did when I first started, I did keto. So I
Yeah,
did
that's-
the what was it, 20 carbs or less.
Right.
But I got tired of counting carbs. I got tired of, reading. I mean, I read the labels and stuff, but as Barb said, it's easy. Once you get yourself into a routine of I can't eat XYZ. I mean, I'm struggling because I've only been back on it about 2 weeks, like you said. But I found this time the food noise isn't as bad. So when you have that food noise, you have to have, and this is something Barb told me, you have to have those eggs ready. You have to have that cold bacon ready. You have to have, the pork rinds right there.
Yeah.
You know,
That's what I do. I have my husband boil eggs, and then I have them.
yeah. I
So
mean,
get
I'm
up
not
and
to
eat
the
one
point.
of them.
I'm not to the point where my girlfriend is the one that's picking 'em up. She can just eat butter. I can't do that. I can have it with my steak, but I can't just eat butter.
Eat butter. I can. My mother said as a little kid, I ate it by the stick all the time.
I love
Yeah.
the taste of butter,
Yeah,
and
I
love the
do
taste
too.
of butter.
I'll take a chunk
I
off
mean-
and just eat it.
Yeah,
When I was doing keto, that's the first time I ever sliced off a piece of butter and just ate it. And I was like, wow, that's really good. It's kind of like ice cream.
Yeah, Mom always said you walk around. I ate sticks of butter all the time.
I used to. I mean, I had an aunt that told me, actually my cousin's husband is the one that got me on carnivore. Bob did. And he's lost 165 pounds on carnivore. I think he's been doing it, 2 years now, Barb?
Who?
Bob. Paw Beater, Bob.
2 or 3 years.
Yeah. And she said that I used to do that when I was a kid, but now the thought of I can't do that yet.
Ketovore.
But-
What's ketovore?
Low carb. You can have some carbs. You don't have to cut them all out immediately.
Right.
You wean yourself off of them.
Well, that's what I've been doing the last 3 weeks.
Well, when it's strict ketovore, I like to see things like potatoes would not be. So no
Right.
root
Uh-huh.
vegetables, no onions, no no
I
potatoes,
don't eat onions.
no carrots, root vegetables, no. But any vegetable that grows on top of the ground, like your lettuce, celery,
Yes.
all those with meat, I would consider ketovore.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay. So if
no bread.
I eat my celery and dip it in the jar of peanut butter, is that okay?
You got to be careful with the seed oils.
Yeah,
It
with
depends
Yeah.
on how
butter.
seed oil-
Unless your grocery store, you can take your peanuts and just put it into that machine. I know in Texas, when I lived in Texas, they had the
Yeah.
machine where you can make your own peanut butter. Maybe that way, but I wouldn't do peanut butter. I would just stick with cream cheese.
Okay.
You know,
Uh-oh.
Like Philadelphia cream cheese, Barb?
Yeah.
Oh, I eat. Yeah,
Yeah.
I do feel
I would
The
even
block
take
stuff.
those little black olives with the pimento, not black olives, the green
She
olives with
loves
the
olives.
pimentos.
I love olives.
Take
Yes.
those and mix it up with your cream cheese with a little bit
Yeah.
of the juices and make it. I can't remember what they call it, cream cheese and olives or whatever.
Yeah,
And
I
you
love
add
that
your
olive.
celery. That's so good. I would do something like that on ketovore. Some people
Yeah.
probably would say, no, you can't do that, but that's how I would do it. I wouldn't do
I
peanut butter.
do
though.
take pepperoni, like the small ones. They're like,
Mhm.
what are they at Aldi's? Maybe a buck, let's just say. And get your cream cheese and put that on there and eat that. I do that as a snack. I have hot
I
dogs
can't
ready.
eat pepperoni. It'll come. I have a
Oh.
hiatal hernia,
Hiatal hernia.
and so I cannot
yeah.
eat spicy foods at all.
Oh,
What
okay.
I do,
But I can
is
use a piece of bologna.
you can
Right.
use a piece of bologna, or what I do is I get a piece of ham
Yeah.
and roll it up. Now, see, I love now. I know they're not supposed to be allowed on carnivore, but if
Uh-huh.
you're doing keto or ketovore, what
Right.
I would do is I would do pickle roll-ups. I would get a piece of
Some
ham
people say that pickles are carnivore
Yeah.
because they're fermented.
because
Fermented,
they're
right?
fermented. Yeah.
Right. What I would do, because I love pickles, I love the crunch, I love the brininess and everything. I would take a slice of ham, I
Right.
would put cream cheese on it, and I would put a pickle in the middle, and I would roll it up.
Yeah. I
Because
could
then
see
you're
myself
getting
doing
your
that.
protein.
And
you're
like
getting some
Jeannie,
fat.
Where
like
is
Jeannie
that?
said, peanuts are high in oxalates, so you have to be careful with the
Yes,
oxalates and
that's
depending
true.
on how it
Yeah,
affects you.
you don't want to eat things with a lot of oxalates. Spinach, I think, is one too that's got
Yeah,
Right.
very high.
very high in oxalates.
Cashew nuts. Do you know if it is?
Yeah,
What's
all
that?
peanuts, all nuts.
Okay. All nuts.
Yeah, she just
Yeah,
had some.
You gotta kind of watch. I mean, with you just starting, my thing is you don't want to like. Some people can just do it cold turkey and be fine. If you don't think you can, that's what I like about carnivore. It's
Yeah.
based on the person. I can eat something that you can't.
Yeah, and you
Right.
could probably eat peanuts and it wouldn't affect you. You
Okay.
know, but I would definitely say slowly cut them off. I mean, if it's between peanuts and a bag of chips or Cheetos
I
or
don't do the
No, no,
chips.
Barb's just giving you
Yeah.
an example.
yeah, like
I get it.
it's
not
better
real.
than a lot of stuff. It's even probably better than bread, but I would cut them out if you could. But this is why you're doing like ketovore and you're cutting everything else out.
Yeah.
So once you go strict carnivore, if you do, because you might do great on ketovore,
Right.
um, I wouldn't do them on carnivore, no.
Okay.
But then everybody is different. You have to do
Right.
what you are doing. Just don't do the carbs and the sugar.
Right.
And see, then this is what gets me is I try to tell her, she's like, well, then what can I eat? And I said, anything that's not the carbs and sugar.
And you listed all kinds of things tonight.
Yeah.
Even stuff you said what you would normally eat in a day. It's all
Yeah,
carb
because
stuff.
he did when he was
That's all
doing keto, that's what gave
carnivore
me the
stuff.
idea.
I know you
used to
said
make
you don't.
well, this was keto. When
Yeah,
I was
he
on
did
keto,
keto.
I used to make the huge salads.
He did.
Like huge
It was
salads.
for a family of
With
10.
but I did have like a whole breast of boneless chicken
Chicken.
for
I did too
protein.
when I was doing keto. I did 7 cups of salad every single
Yeah,
day for lunch.
I did like Dr.
Because
Berg.
that's what Dr. Berg told me
Yes,
to
yes.
do.
Barb,
Thank you.
the
'Cause
big
that's
ass
what I
salad.
used to do too.
He called it the big ass salad.
7 cups. Yes.
Yes. Or
I would do
Sizzler
it every
peppers
single
too.
day. I made sure I had a certain bowl that I already measured out 7 cups, so I knew this bowl would hold 7 cups, and then I would add my meats and
Yep.
every
And
day.
just for convenience, I bought the pre-chopped lettuce in the bags.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Give it a quick wash off, even though they say it's triple wash, still just give it a rinse.
Yeah,
and-
only because you want to make sure that this bag
Yeah.
didn't have something bad in it.
Right.
Right.
So,
There was a
Barb,
time when the bags had something wrong with it. Yes, Tammy?
Barb, you have a new subscriber.
Hi.
15-second trivia challenge. Hi, welcome. Just so that you know.
15 seconds. Hello.
Yeah, I saw Terry said that.
Yeah.
New stuff here. How is it?
Yeah, I was always I'm like I go after the salty,
Yeah.
savory. Like the only candy that really gets me is like a nice good piece of chocolate. Oh my gosh.
Yep.
I'm allergic to chocolate. I never
You
had
are?
given away anything. I never did any candy, really. I wasn't hooked. The only candy, I will roll this back. The only candy I did when I quit smoking, I was addicted to gumdrops.
Oh,
So I would
yeah.
have like gumdrops, Swedish fish, the little red
Oh,
fish.
yeah.
I was addicted to those when I quit smoking. Those were my go-to. Other than that, I never really ate candy until I was,
Yeah.
quitting.
And
Yeah,
I
see,
know
my
you said-
family was big on sweets.
Yeah,
Yeah,
mine
my
too.
mom, my dad, but
Both.
my dad
I
was one of
was
those people
15.
like my mom could eat anything and never
And they
gain weight.
never gained weight. They would
My
eat-
mom was always skinny mini until she got to about 55-ish. Then she got what my dad would call the old age spread, where
Uh-huh.
you got a big fat butt.
My mother, I don't know. And my dad, he always called his body the physique because he never had a gut that hung over or nothing. You could always see the B on his buckle of his belt. He had a B for Beatty. And
Terry is asking
we
you a
felt
question.
that belt a few times, me and John did. You see him pull that belt off? Yeah, our butts were hot.
Hey, Ann, I know you said you don't like to cook a whole lot. I got thinking too. Another way you could do meat is in the crock pot. They have the crock pot liners. You could put a chuck roast.
Yeah.
And
I've made that and gave her some.
Yeah, he used to make
and
it
let
and
it
give it
cook
to me.
let it cook overnight. You've got a ready-made meal for 3 or 4 days.
See, now,
Hey,
this is the
wait.
problem.
Let me tell Minowa something. So I was making the chuck roast and I said, Ann, come over and have some chuck roast. And she goes, okay. And she came over and she took a bite of mine and said, what did you do to this? And I said, I put it in low for 8 hours. She goes, the one my husband makes is tough. I said, well,
Oh, I
how
can't
long
do
does
it.
he? She's like, oh, he only puts it in for 5, maybe 6 hours because he doesn't want to waste 2 hours of electricity. And I said, well, that's why it's
It's like
the
you
last
can't
couple
eat it.
hours is magic to the
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not
it
done
just
cooking
falls
it.
apart.
Especially if he's doing it on low. 5 hours is not long enough.
That's what I told her.
Mine,
She goes,
I
what
leave
did you
mine out
do?
overnight.
And then
Yeah,
she
you
brought
can't tell him anything. though.
she brought some home and said, try my brother's chuck roast.
And we haven't had one since then because my brother's was so good. I go, you
You
gonna make
know,
that roast?"
the easiest thing in the world is you put a chuck roast in the crock pot with a half a stick of butter on top of it, put the lid
That's
on
what
it,
John
turn it
said.
on
I
high,
told her that
turn
tonight.
it on
Barb.
high, and leave it alone for 8 hours.
Yep.
Don't even go near it. And 8 hours, you open it up and you're ready to eat. Half a stick of butter, no water, no nothing.
I know
Right.
it. It's great.
And it comes out
Right.
perfect every single time.
I need to get one of those for me and Jacob
We
this
need
weekend.
one. A crock pot.
No, I need the roast. I
You
have
need
the
the
slow
roast.
cooker.
Yeah, because you made it
And you
first.
can make that because that's just throwing the meat in the crock.
I know
and
it.
taking,
It's like
you
when I
can,
drink
if you want, just
refrigerated bacon.
open up a whole thing of butter and just put the whole thing of butter on top of it and close
Yeah,
the lid.
I
There's
do a whole
nothing
steak.
to it. You just leave it alone for 8 hours.
Yep, that's right.
Terry asked you a question, Ann. Your hiatal hernia symptoms are very likely decreased being on carnivore. Are you
Okay.
taking any prescription antacid?
Not a prescription. I just take the, I think it's called Prozac or something like that. PRO something. I don't know. It's in a
Over the counter
drug. Yeah. That they told me to take it. And if I don't take it when I'm laying down and I elevate my head at night, I can feel the stuff coming up. And
Yeah,
so
I used to have
that's
that
why I
too.
try not to eat after 6 o'clock. Because when I lay down, I can feel it all just.
Well, that's kind of a good rule of thumb just in general, not eating
Right.
past 6 or maybe 7 at the latest.
And it's weird because most people, they want to eat late. And I'm like, no, I can't do that. I can't do that. I tell my husband I want to eat at 5:15, 5:30.
Right.
She wants the blue plate special.
Yeah.
Normally, I would be crocheting right now, 15-second trivia challenge, but I'm not because we have a special guest on tonight, Terry.
We have an
Terry
intervention.
Ann. Terry, I don't know why I called you Terry, except for Terry, I'm reading Terry's chats.
Or we have an intervention with my sister.
Yeah, we got an intervention tonight.
Yeah.
You know, you could also do your chuck roast. I have an Instapot. I do my chuck roast in an Instapot. You know, I had to go from frozen right into the Instapot, and I pressurize it and add the butter to it, and that's all I do. So if you have an Instapot, you could also do it that way.
I don't have one of those.
Yeah, just
I
use
think
your.
he threw that away.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I
Well,
like it because I forget to take
So
meat
what
out.
you can do is before you go to bed, you put the chuck roast in then.
yes.
And then when you wake up, it's already cooked, and you could just say, "Yeah, I got up at 5 and put it on," and he'll think you're the master cook.
Bye,
No, this is the
Spanky.
truth. The electricity he bought this water heater that he controls the temperature of the water, and you only get so much hot water, and then it cuts off. And it's like, you better hurry up and see who gets the hot water, because he'll look on it. He has it on his phone. Nope, you should have 2 or 3 gallons of hot water still. And I'm like, what? Yeah, he paid like $1,500 for this water heater, and he said it's going to save him money in the next 10 years. I said, I could be dead in 10 years. I want a hot bath.
Exactly.
Cold is not good for me. I have fibromyalgia. He did buy me a jet tub that I lay in and it bubbles and I stay in there and it helps my fibromyalgia. But, you know, like I say, the hot water's on control. You can't,
Right.
you can't use it unless he has it set. Same with the air
That
conditioner.
is just too controlling.
Yes, with the air conditioner, it's his mother. And the air conditioner is set where you can't push it past 72 to go lower in temperature. And the heater, you can't go over 68 or something. And he wired it somehow where you cannot push the button to go up in the thermostat.
And since she has thyroid, her body can't regulate its own temperature.
Right.
So sometimes she needs it,
Cold. So I made him buy one and put in my bedroom, and I put it at 62, and he complains all night that I'm using all this energy. And I'm like, well, I'm not going to sleep if I don't turn it on. And so I keep it at 62.
Is that like a portable AC? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Yeah, like a window unit.
Tell him he needs to go in the other room. He needs to go in the other room. He can't share
I
your
send him to
AC.
Skylar's all the time.
They all know Skylar's.
My son
and
that's
the
in the
thing-
Marines. My son that's in the
Yeah.
Marines. I go to his bedroom. I'm leaving it on 62. I don't care. I can't sleep if it's not 62. I gotta have it ice cold. He complains when I turn it up or turn it down here. I'm freezing. I'm like, well, I have no control over the heat of my body. And so 62 is how I can sleep good.
Right, and with the fibromyalgia, you need it a little cooler because of the
Yes.
nerves and yeah, I know. I have
Yes.
like I said, I also had a neck and brain surgery. I have Chiari malformation where my cerebellum was falling into my brainstem. So
Oh,
I totally understand needing it cool.
yes.
I'd rather be cold and cover up with a blanket
That's what I
than be
tell
hot.
him. I
Than be
buy these
hot.
Minky Mama blankets and they're like, oh, luxury. Wrap yourself up in that. I bought him one. He only uses it when it gets super cold out. He'll walk around the house. He won't turn the heater on in a jacket. And I'm like, what the hell are you doing with a jacket on? He goes, I'm cold. Well, turn the heater on.
I'll be spending the next week at John's. See you later. You can stay in the cold.
Your husband sounds.
Barb said, I'll be spending the next week at John. See you later. If she was you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've done that when my mother was sick. I'd stay over here at night and she had an air mattress and John would get mad because Mom wouldn't, 78. She loved it. I'd be running around in my bra and underwear and he'd go like, you're making me sick. I said, well, I don't care. Mom won't let us have no AC.
Yeah.
Your husband
we're like in the tropics, you know.
I remember my husband's mother was living with us. We took care of her for the last few years of her life, and she was always cold, so she wanted to get up, and she would always go and put everything up to like 80, and I'd come home from work because I worked nights, 12-hour nights, and I'd walk into that house, and it's like, he would just hit me. So I would go turn the AC down because I got to go to bed. You know, I work 12-hour nights. I need to come home and go to bed in a cool house. But I couldn't because the house was so damn hot. As soon as I went to bed, she would put the heat back on 80, and I just started saying, look, we got to do something different here. So we ended up having to put a heater in her room, and we said, this is the only thermostat you're allowed to.
Right.
You know, Mother wore the thermostat out.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she did. She just closed her bedroom door, she also had, like, we called the solarium. It was like her own living room. We had a 4-bedroom house, and she had half the house with her own living room, TV room, and then a bedroom and her own bathroom. So she just blocked that off and closed it up so she would run the heat in there, and we had the rest of the house cold.
Yeah.
Your husband sounds like my adopted dad. It was literally a heat battle in the trailer. Yeah. My adopted mom went through chemotherapy 5 times for ovarian cancer.
Right.
And my mom got what's called the chemo cold. It's where your body can no longer regulate its own temperature. It'd be 80 degrees outside. She's sitting in the trailer in a winter coat, hat, and gloves on.
Sounds like my mother. Yeah.
And
my husband.
They literally had battles over the heat. There was one day he got so mad because my mom wanted the temperature at about 76 to 78. He went over to the thermostat and cranked the thing all the way up and said, if you want it hot, fine, you can have it hot. And then she got too hot, so she turned it down to about 70. He said, fine, if you want it cold, I'll turn it off. And we're talking middle of winter in Minnesota.
Oh no.
He turned the heat completely off, and we could not figure out why it got so cold in the trailer all of a sudden. I went over to the thermostat, looked at it, I said, no wonder, he shut the heat completely off.
Yeah. Oh, my husband, he does it where it cuts off. You go to bed, and he says, well, you're under the cover, so the AC is going to cut off at like 80 degrees or 60 degrees in the winter. He does the opposite. And it's like he has everything controlled by how much electricity we use. And I'm like, I turn the night light on and he'll turn it off. I'm like, why you turn the night light off? He goes, oh, you can see in the bathroom. I said, no, I can't. I said, I need it on. And so every morning when I come in, he gets up first. He'll turn the light off. He just turns it off. It's just crazy. I just turn it back on and go on about my day. You know, it's like, okay, you turned it off, I'll turn it on. That's what I told him. I said, just leave things alone. I got it under control. But now he has to do because his.
Is he retired?
Huh?
Is he retired?
Oh no, honey, he's 12 years younger than me. He's 56 years old, and he, you know, he's like skinny and never gets hot, and you know, does all sorts of athletic stuff, and he's just like mountain climbing and stuff. We went mountain climbing. I made like 2 steps and fell. I said, I'm sitting at the end, and I got the car and I turned the air conditioner on. He went hiking for an hour with the kids. And when he came back, you ran all the gas out of the car. I said, well, I wasn't sitting in there hot. We're in the middle of Utah, you know, and he's climbing.
He's got a messed up back right now, though.
Yeah. But it's okay. The back's not messed up, he said.
Yeah. The doctors have all told him he needs to, like, slow down, stop doing stuff, and let the back heal. And so he'll stop for a day or 2 when he can't move. Then he feels good, and he goes out and does something, and he's back in bed again.
Yeah. Yeah. He's been he's been down for like a week and a half. He just got back up, like, where he could do it without it's something to do with his disc. He fractured it, but fracture isn't broke to him, he said. And it was funny because when y'all were talking about calling the fire department, he got up one day and he was walking, and he went by the pool table and his back went out. So he's holding onto the pool table, and he says, Ann, and I said, Annie, I said, what? He goes, I can't move my legs. So I got to try to get this 6'4" dude to the couch. Well, he ended up crawling. I called for an ambulance. We have none available. So I called the fire department. They came over and loaded him in my car, and I took him to the emergency room. And he was in a lot of pain and everything, but he won't stop. He just bought a house to redo. He is just like crazy when it comes to, like, he won't listen to anything. It's like, you shouldn't be doing that. I mean, he took out 2 whole bathrooms, and he's going to tile it and do everything. He knows how to do all that.
He'll do all this, but he's pinching on the electricity.
Yes.
That is so bizarre to me.
His mother was just here. And get this, they kept from Sarasota for my daughter's graduation. Well, they're getting ready to go back home. His dad looks at the gas price here and goes, I'm only going to put a quarter tank in here because your gas is more than ours in Sarasota. And if I use this, I can get home and then buy my gas and save $4. And I'm like, do whatever you want to, dude. I don't care.
Sounds like my father-in-law used to drive a stick
That's
shift.
My father-in-law, yeah.
He used to drive a stick shift, right? And we have some hill. He would put it in neutral and coast down the hills. Saving a teaspoon of gas. It's like, dude,
exactly. That's how it is. Don't cool the car down before you go out, you know, because I'll leave my car running to get it cooled down, because I live in Florida. And when you have those cars shut and you open them, whoo, hot air comes right out. So I'll go put the car on, get whatever, my purse and stuff, and come out. And he said, what you do with the car running? You're wasting all the gas. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm cooling the car down. He just, you know, he's.
And you're not wasting that much gas cooling the car down.
No, I know that. And I tell him, I was a single parent for 12 years. So I learned that, you know, it's a false thing that he's doing. But his parents are so cheap that he's picked up on it. And he's 56 years old. And he still thinks, you know, that's the way to do it, because his dad and mom were just here. And they're just like penny pinchers, but they have a ton of money. In fact, he wanted to buy the house next door, and the man said he'd sell it to him for $100,000. And so his dad gave him $100,000 to buy the house. So now he's renovating the house, and when he sells it, he'll give his dad the money back. I don't know. I don't get it.
Another thing I wanted to tell you. Another thing I wanted to tell you too, Anne, is remember your why. Why do you want to do carnivore? Those bad days, those days that
And
things
no,
are
you
like
can't use why because John wants you to.
Come on.
right.
That's a good reason.
I mean,
I gotta
I
have my
see.
older sister to pick on.
Yes.
Right,
He picks
but
on me all
you
the time.
also need that why. Like I'm not doing it for weight loss. If I have weight loss,
No.
yay me. But I'm doing it to heal. You know what I mean?
Right.
And you know, I'm tired of taking meds. I'm tired of feeling
Yeah.
tired. I'm tired of the brain fog. I'm just, I'm tired of it, kind of thing.
Yeah.
And night night, baby girl.
I can
Baby says
sympathize
night.
with you. Sometimes I have to make myself a little cocktail of medicine when I go to his mother's house because I got to sleep the whole day. I take my Soma and a little bit of extra Xanax, and I sleep the whole time we're there, and then I
Yeah.
get up and ride home because that lady, she has a white glove house, white
Oh,
carpet,
yeah, no.
white placemats. It's like, no, she is like, and she'll admit it, that she is like so particular, OCD. And she gets upset because she serves my kids when they're little spaghetti and strawberry shortcake, and they get something on her white placemats. And when we go
Well,
to
it's
eat at
white.
the table, yeah, we go to eat at the table. She comes out with a stack of towels and she puts a towel on everybody's chair. And then you eat. So you don't get her white seats dirty. And then she picks the towels all up and washes them.
Sounds like
It's
I had an
crazy.
aunt that had remember the living rooms that you couldn't sit in with the plastic on it? Don't sit
Oh,
in
I
that.
remember those.
Yes.
I was like,
We didn't have one growing up, but I remember going to my husband's mother's house and she had
Yeah.
one of those. It's like, yeah, this is my formal living room. We don't use it. We just show it off.
Well, this is how my dad said. I work hard. The way I work buys all that stuff. I'm going to lay my dirty butt on there if I want to when I come home sweaty. And then when you want a new couch, I'll buy another one. But I am not using the furniture.
Exactly.
So we always
Well,
grew
she
up
had the family room and then she had the formal living room.
Yeah.
And it was the formal living room. Didn't have a TV or nothing in it. It was just
That's what my mother-in-law had.
show. And then you have, I guess it's a big deal for people in the South. The North is like, the North, we just have the living room. You might have a family room too, but it would be like games and that type of stuff. But
yeah,
the living room, you lived in it. That's why it's called the living room.
Right.
I have 3 dogs and a cat now. Like, yeah, get on my furniture, dude.
You didn't hear earlier. I have 11 dogs and 8 cats.
Well, where I was at, we had 6 cats, 3 dogs, but now I'm by my son's. We have 2 cats and 4 dogs.
Yeah, I'm like, I got a sign on my door that says, "I hope you like animals."
Hey, Barb, do you still have that magnesium spray available to show my sister? I had it. Oh, my left ankle and calf muscle at the bottom and foot started cramping.
Magnesium oil spray.
Okay.
Okay.
Because she does have restless leg.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I got it too, but not with
I got a pill for it,
Of course you do. Of course you do.
Yeah,
You got a
right.
pill for everything.
But this also helps with cramping, the leg cramps.
Yeah. Yeah, they give me a pill for that. I don't know what it does. It's supposed to make it not my restless leg. And I don't get it if I take the pill, but
Man, I had a leg cramp this morning. Oh, it was not fun.
The pumpkin must love it when you show up.
What'd you say, Tammy?
The side effects of some of them meds, I think, are worse than having what we have.
That's what I've been doing. I've been like shoving half of them over there going, I don't really need that.
Yeah.
Because like you say, I look at the side effects and I'm like, well, I'd rather just have my legs freaking out a little. But now Barb has this oil I can try. and
Right.
then I don't have to take the pill.
I
You
suffer
do a
from
light
migraine.
spray and then rub it in, Barb.
Yeah. Yeah. I do it on my toes too, on my feet.
Oh yeah, okay.
And I do it on the back of my calf.
Yes.
I
That's
wish
where I get my
Yeah,
cramps
Terry,
in
I
my
know I
calf
got to get rid of
muscles.
all those pills. I've been doing it. I got half of them.
It works for me. I don't know if it'll work for you guys, but it works for me. I haven't had any problems since I started using it.
Worth a try.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
try
You know,
anything.
I wish 13 years ago that I had read one of the inserts that came with my high blood pressure medication. I was on a beta blocker called metoprolol.
Bingo. Been on it for.
Okay. I didn't. I'm a type 2 diabetic, as I said. I didn't read the insert. It literally says in the information on the medication, they cause hypoglycemia unawareness, which means you're not aware when your blood sugar drops low.
Oh my gosh.
I got that. I've been off the medication for at least 7 years.
Yeah.
I still to this day cannot tell when my blood sugar drops low because of that medication.
I'm on lisinopril and that Metropolo.
I don't take that other. I just take.
I think I take Metropolo 25 milligrams twice a day.
That's what they had me on.
Yeah.
And if you're diabetic,
since I was like 19 or 20 years old.
If you're diabetic, it's one of the beta blockers. As a diabetic, is one of the worst things you can do because it can take away your ability to tell when your blood sugar is low.
Yep.
And
why are you taking that? Why are you taking that, John?
For blood pressure. I've been taking it. Well, when I was 19.
Thank you, Diana.
My doctor said I weighed like, I don't know, 260 pounds. My blood pressure was like 150 over 90 or 100. And he said, do you want to live to be 30? And I said, I guess. Why? And he goes, you better lose some weight. So that night, it was actually Mother's Day.
Yeah.
And her first husband, we went out to a buffet.
Yeah.
All I had was salad. He spooked me. So I started a diet that night at a buffet eating the salad bar. But, you know, hey, it was a start. And then I started.
Love the meds.
Go ahead. I was going to say, and then I actually started a walk, and then I got up to where I was running 3 miles every day for like a decade.
It was like Rocky Balboa.
And like 3 miles was fine. I could go further, but I figured why. But here's the interesting thing. Back then, I was running at like noon in the Florida heat. No, nobody ever told me that may not be the best idea at that time.
He lost so much weight and he ran and it was like he was a whole nother person. We were like, whoa, what happened to John? The one that's sitting out there drawing, eating all day, you know? He started running and he lost all this weight and found women.
Well, that's always
he found women.
That's an incentive.
He never went to prom or nothing.
My confidence went whoop.
Yep. He never went anywhere. He'd sit back there and draw. I'd say, hey, you want to go to the football game? Hey, you want to do this? No. You going to prom? No. And
I was a heavy kid, so you know, you feel kind of weird going out.
I was just the opposite. I was skinny. I had a lot of self-confidence. I still have that. And I just, hey, you know, I modeled. I did everything. But he was sitting in there drawing all the time. But I would coax him to go in the swimming pool with me, at least. We'd make some sandwiches when I came home at night. And he'd go in the swimming pool. And my mother would be like, you're out there in that pool at 2 o'clock in the morning. And I'm like, yep. I worked in a movie theater where I smelled like popcorn. So I couldn't turn the shower on. It would wake him up. So we went in the pool. It was like, hey, get a bath in the pool. But John, he found girls. And it's like the women just started flocking on him. And he was like, whoa. We were, my husband.
I found a new hobby.
Yeah. all these women liked him, and he got himself a Harley Davidson, and he had
Oh
a
my
Rolex,
goodness.
and he was, Mr. Stud. And everybody's like, "Oh, is that your brother?" I'm like, "Yeah." "Oh, can you set me up with him?" I'm like, "No. You want him, you go after
No.
him,
Right?
But yeah, he had a whole personality thing change because women were like flocking to him.
Well, it was the weight loss too.
Yeah, and
truthfully.
he was it was the rockabilly hair, and he got beautiful clothes, shoes. You
By
wouldn't
then
believe
you
it.
were working for the comics, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And he was like Mr. Stud.
That's a bad term around here.
I don't care. He
I
was.
know, right?
And with
Especially with the
John
name
Stud.
John.
What about John Stud?
That's
A whole nother story.
That's the one I told you about. That
Oh.
I was like,
And you just
man,
called him it. Now everyone
know.
thinks he's John Stud.
But
my sister outed me.
he was. Now the women started flocking, and then all of a sudden, John wasn't home anymore.
Well, you know, I had
So,
business.
Terry-
Yeah, I know. He had his
Terry, I
Harley
did
and everything, and beautiful clothes, and he would go out and take women places and actually dress them, not physically, but the women would want him to go shopping with them, the beautiful women, and John pick out their wardrobe. Tell
Oh,
him about
so
that.
John could pay for it too, I bet.
Yes.
But I didn't. Although this was funny. This girl that was my friend's girlfriend, she went over to Orlando with me one day, and she found a dress in a thrift store for like $2 or $3. And so she didn't, I said, I'll get it for you, because she didn't have any money. And then my mom and my sister Jane not Ann, my sister Jane were in the mall, and the girl's name was Tracy, and they ran into each other at the mall. And my mom or Jane said something about, "Oh, that's such a beautiful dress you have on." And she goes, "Oh, you like it? John bought it for me. And oh my God,
They thought he spent $100-something on the dress.
Well, this was back in the 80s too. So
yes.
But they came home and they're like, "What are you doing buying Tracy clothes?" And I went, "What?" And they were like, "We just ran into Tracy at the mall, and she was wearing this beautiful dress, and she said you bought it." And I was like, it wasn't clicking yet. And then they said it was a black or white. I can't remember. It was black or white. And I was like, "Oh," I said, "we went to Orlando. That was like $2 or $3 at the thrift store."
They were like,
so anyway,
what?
Anyway, Terry, I did kind of give an update. I'm with my son. School is crazy. No jobs yet because I'm in school. Kids are good. Grandbaby's good. I have brought Chance and Diggy with me.
Hey, Jerry. Yeah, she doesn't know who John Stud is. When she said I was a stud, I said, "Oh, that's not a good word around here."
A ladies' man, then.
Yeah.
They just flocked at him, and they like I said, they wanted him to go clothes shopping with them.
No, because I think, I had an eye for fashion.
He did. And he could put together some outfits, and these girls were model-looking girls and beautiful, and he would dress them and tell them what to buy, and they would buy it, and they'd all want John to take.
So I would just sit out in the dressing room and send him in with some stuff. Come out, let me see, turn around.
Yeah. No. All these beautiful girls were having him go as their fashion consultant.
I didn't care.
No, you didn't care at all. He was loving it.
Jerry, this is my sister Ann. Not my wife.
No. We get that when we go out with Jake.
I know. It's so funny. When we go out somewhere, I have to always, if we're having an interaction with someone, like if we go to eat something, I'll be like, "It's my sister, not my wife." Let's be clear.
We have Jacob.
Yeah.
Who is part Filipino.
Yeah.
And they look at us like,
yeah,
where did the kid come from? And then it's like, oh, your grandparents. And John's like, no, that's my son, you know. And it's just so funny because people just look at you and they assume that we're married and Jacob's our son or our grandson.
Usually our grandson, because he's only 13 and
yeah,
you know.
And it's just really funny.
No, Jerry, Ann wouldn't know who John Stud is in the community.
Don't.
Yeah.
I'm sure my brother will fill me in later.
No, I told you the other night when you came in, I said, you know, when the whole thing about who John Stud could be, Barb.
Yeah.
And then Ann was, I said, I sent her a text and said, you won't understand what's going on. You know, it's like, so, you know.
So he tells me not to go on.
No, you were in. I was like, if you're interested, it's a long story that if you don't know, then it's even longer, you know?
Yeah, I don't know.
I just told her, I said, you know, there's a long chat going on about maybe not, you know, whatever. And I said, it's going to confuse you. That's all.
I get confused easy.
So people are asking Tammy some questions in the chat, so we need to
go ahead.
Yeah.
To some of them because she hasn't been around for a couple of weeks. So everyone's asking Tammy what has been going on.
Yeah.
So basically I'm with my son and his family and the granddaughter, which we all know. I brought my 2 dogs. I'm watching the old man's dog for him because he can't have him right now.
Now the old man, he's the one that you was living with, and the house was the bank, I guess, took the house or something.
So yeah, basically what happened, we were there 4 years. We moved in. I helped take care of his wife. Comes to find out the house foreclosed, didn't tell anybody. We have to go. So I came on panel. I was a wreck. Panel, the people in the panel and the community helped me through. I'm in with my son, doing school full time. Finally getting into a routine. No jobs yet because I want to finish school first.
Right.
Yeah, hubby's doing okay. I mean, his rheumatoid arthritis with everything going on has been crazy. Yeah, I mean, you know, when you live with your kids, it's a little weird, especially with them being adult children, adult kids.
Yeah.
But until my disability comes through, which I got my second appeal hopefully coming up, you know, I'm just doing what I gotta do until it comes through. So that's
all you can really do.
Yep, that's my yeah. I mean, and the attorneys got to work for the money because I got an attorney that doesn't get paid unless he wins. So.
Oh, okay.
And usually, you know, it does take a couple of times unless you have certain things like my husband has a stroke and he can't do X, Y, Z. That usually goes through first time. We did not have another time. My best friend, she had to do it 3 times.
Yes.
Before she actually got it because it was one of those things that didn't fall under priority. It took her 2 years to get it. Took her over 2 years. It's ridiculous. Hey, you can't work, you know. And she had cancer.
Yeah,
and
since 22.
Yeah.
I've been fighting since 22. So, but because the fibromyalgia, you look fine. You know, with my PR, you look fine.
I get that from everybody.
And it's like they don't understand. I can't. Even the hotel work that I was doing was killing me. You know, I can't do it. I mean, that's why I'm doing business management because I'm hoping to run my own company.
Good. And, you know, it could be because you're in school why you're not getting it. Because if they feel you can do it, then you're not going to get it. So it's a fine line right there.
The thing is I talked to they know I'm in school. I told my attorney, they're not giving me my disability. No job's hiring me because of my headaches and the fibromyalgia and days that I can't move. I have to do something.
Yeah.
You know, if they're telling me that but the thing is I was a CNA and I can't do CNA work anymore. I
No.
worked in a hotel. I can't lift a bed to make a bed anymore. So if there's jobs out there, I got to go back to school to get the job that you want me to get. And until then, you got to work with me somewhere. And that's kind of what I
Exactly.
told my attorney. And they
That's what we
agree.
want to think, but they're looking at it as if you can go to school and do that, then there's a
Right.
job out there you can do. That's their argument, and they're the ones that's going to win on it. So you got to be very careful what you say, what
Well,
you think might be right. They don't care.
Yeah, Barb's
I
got a
have
point.
I have meetings with my paralegal, the attorney's paralegal,
Uh-huh.
and she's kind of, talking with me as far as, because even doing school, I got to get up and move. That's why I'm doing it
Mhm.
online. I can't go to
Right.
class and sit in a class. I'd
No.
have to get up and down 10, 15 times a day,
Right.
in, let's say, a 4-hour period. I sit maybe 20 minutes at a time, and
Hmm.
then I got to get up and move.
Yeah.
So, so they know that even doing school is difficult.
Yeah,
So
it is. It
Lori
really is.
says, thanks, Tammy. We do miss you. Miss you here, just wanted you to know.
Yes.
And Jerry says, yes, Tammy, what Terry said, and ditto. And
Yeah,
then
I'll be
Yvonne said, ditto, Terry. I've been wondering how Tammy was doing. I haven't seen her for a while and was getting concerned. I'm glad she showed up tonight.
So am I,
But
because
just know, tonight we're doing a special panel night for Anne and John.
yeah.
That's why we did do the panel night tonight. So
Right. And I do really, really like having Tammy here because I have fibromyalgia. She has it. People
and that's
don't
why I'm letting
understand.
like Manawa up. That's
Yeah.
why Tammy's
Yep.
up is
Perfect.
because some of the
Yeah,
things that
she's
they have and other people too. Like, there's a lot of people that have done a lot of healing, and
Mhm.
that's
yes.
why I would rather have people come up a little at a time so it's not
Yep.
6 people up here, that it's just a
Right.
couple at a time, and hopefully, we can continue going back and forth.
Right.
Mom said
Now, I've learned a lot tonight. I really have. Yeah,
I
I want
hope
to
so.
thank everybody that, has
I'm
given me
getting all these
advice.
messages all over the place.
So, and I'm on Facebook. It is my name, so Tammy Ann Reading. If you have Facebook and you have
Yeah.
questions, you can find me there.
And what is it, Tammy? What?
Tammy Ann, and it's Weeding, WIETING.
Okay.
Yeah. So you can find me there if you have questions or whatever,
All
what
right.
I'm doing anyway. So yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Tammy.
Yep. Really, dog? Well, he's a healer shepherd mix, and I
Oh.
rescued him, and he wants the fan on, so I keep getting the mom.
Yeah.
Mom.
They know.
But oh yeah.
Yeah, we got everyone wishing you well, Tammy.
Yeah.
Thank you guys. I've missed you
Settle
guys too.
in.
I'll be back more now that I'm settled in. Kind
Good.
of.
Good.
So
Yep. It's addicting. Just get on like I do. I didn't think I would be up all night long doing talks with other people, but my brother,
right.
he got addicted and he told me to get on.
No, I saw it first, and
I
I thought it
know.
would be perfect for you. And you were like, "I don't have time. I don't." So I started watching it, and I relayed it. And then I said, "She goes, well, it sounds like you're addicted." And I said, "I am."
Every day he
I
was
hope Terry comes up and tells her story too, because
I
Terry
was telling her, I was like, "You got to go on Grandma's. All this happened last night. You missed it."
I know.
Oh,
So now I can't
I felt
sleep.
I felt bad. I said when Menoa came on, I think we were talking about duvet, not duvet covers, but bidets.
Yes, yeah.
I'm
And
sure.
how the fact that Grandma was proud of the fact that she could wipe herself
Yes.
again.
I
He
told my
told me.
sister, I said, you know what? a natural.
I can write myself now.
Right.
Myself right.
Yes. Congratulations. I mean, I get it.
I get it too. Yeah.
But it was funny because it's funny because Grandma was asking if people lean when they wipe or if they
Yeah.
wipe from the
I
front.
was actually one night doing exercises. I had watched exercise video on how to wipe yourself, the stretch exercises that you had to do,
Yeah.
You had to do all of these things and how you lean your butt up on one side and all this different stuff, And you had to keep practicing stretching, reaching back.
We didn't get that when we got potty trained.
It's funny.
And so I do that every day. So I got to do my potty exercises.
Good. Hey, we got to do what we got to do.
Yeah. And then now I'm great. I got a whole finger, just about. I can get right in there and, with toilet paper, of course. And just, I reach fine now.
Well, I would hope so, Grandma.
I don't want you to think I simply use the finger, but I can get right in there. And
Grandma's mighty
I can
finger.
dig right in there and I can reach. It's great. I love it. Sometimes I just do it twice just to prove I can.
Make sure you don't have no skid marks.
That's right. Don't want skid marks.
Oh, Lordy.
Does anyone have one of those bidet hoses? How do you clean your butt without it spraying all over the place?
I had one.
Yeah.
Do you use it every day?
I don't have it anymore. The toilet had to be replaced, so it went with it. But they were selling them online, and it was just a thing that goes across, and you hook it up to your water.
Yeah, and the water comes out and sprays your butthole.
Yeah, you gotta.
Is there another knob where this hand comes in and wipes you dry?
No.
Does it blow hot air on your ass?
This one didn't. No.
There are some that you plug into electricity, and it actually has a fan that will blow your butthole. And if you're a female, it will blow the other part dry.
I believe that's made by Toto.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
So they do make them. But no, Terry, it does not spray everywhere because when it's spraying your starfish, you're actually still sitting on the toilet.
She just came running. Is she outside the room?
Oh, it's not messy, Terry. Actually,
No,
it's kind of nice.
Yeah, I've used them before.
I
They're
don't know
nice.
if there's anything left in there, is there?
There's 5
You
more.
use mine.
Yeah, and also Brian Francis.
Yeah.
All his houses have them. At first, I was like, "What is this?"
It's not called a butthole.
I
know
was
why.
like,
It's a starfish.
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 Yeah, starfish cleaner. Well, I have to go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
There is a song on the starfish.
I told him I have a bladder problem too.
Oh, they know you have a bladder problem. You've had that.
Hey, I have to pee too, so when you come back, I'll go.
No, she does. She had to
Hi,
have that
Squeaky.
bladder sling done. It didn't go the first time right. They did it another time. It still didn't work. I'm surprised she hasn't went yet because she drunk a whole bottle of smart water while she's been sitting here.
Is she smarter?
No, I don't think it helped her either. Like it didn't help me the other night.
Squeaky's got a question. You want to read it down?
Man, what did I walk into here?
Come on now, everybody should know
The
it's
most
after
fun you
dark.
can
Anything's
have on
possible.
a Thursday night on YouTube. That's what you walked into.
Sorry, Terry, I couldn't think of the word starfish. Terry girl says I get a demerit.
Yeah, you get a demerit.
Barb, you gonna find a stud for a baby there? She's
giving me the eye. Like, are you? Are you? Should I?
I
wanna
saw
start-
her last night.
With her toy that she likes to ride on.
Oh, we saw that.
Ugh.
I had a Chihuahua for a while, but
Oh
then
my
I
gosh.
traveled too much, so I realized I had to get rid of him. But I bought him like, you know, they made it like a hot dog.
I know you're not going there.
Yeah, I am. Right.
It's after dark. It's okay.
Jacob named the dog Taco, you know, Mexican Chihuahua. Jacob said, let's call him Taco. I said, okay. So this hot dog toy, you know, it was a plush toy, but it was long. That dog, my little Chihuahua, could literally get on his back, spin the thing around with his feet. and then he would put it in his mouth and like sling it around and then throw it on the floor and start humping on it. And thought many times I eventually I had to take it from him because he was obsessed with it. And then whenever I would bring it out and he would see it, he would automatically start jumping.
Yeah, he knew he was like,
and I would, but the way he could
called
spin
it his
it,
girlfriend.
Yeah, we called it his girlfriend. But he could spin it like on his back with his feet. It was like
he would lay on his back
like a propeller
and take all 4 paws and spin it around.
It was incredible.
I swear.
He loved it. He was
oh, Jacob picked the toy out and he goes, Taco's gonna love this. Little did Jacob know, like 3-4 years ago, he really did.
I had a dog that was a hot dog type dog, but I called him Dioc. A cross between a dick and a cock. So I called him Dioc.
Yeah.
That was his name, Dioc.
Did anybody ask, oh, that's an unusual name?
Yeah, especially the vet. The vet.
Yes,
said,
that's what
Never heard of that before. I said, yeah, he's a dick. He's a cock. He's an asshole. He's all of those things. He's just downright mean.
Yeah. I told you when I was breeding, I had this one dog, and it's like, I called him 2-Minute Teddy. If I couldn't get him to breed, I'd put 2-Minute Teddy in there. He would grab them females, and in 2 minutes, he was locked, and I knew I was having puppies and getting money. Brown, long-haired Chihuahua. 2-Minute Teddy, I called him.
Hey, Terry.
I would love to get her impregnated, but
yeah, if she's in heat, you need to get her in there.
But where would I bring her?
Well, if you look, there's certain breeders that
on Facebook, right?
Facebook, they'll breed with you, and what they do is they get the choice of a puppy.
What I was told though that they only have one puppy.
Sometimes they can have more than one.
No, usually 3 or 4. I would. How much does she weigh?
A little over 3 pounds.
She would probably have 2 to 3 at the most.
Taco was one of what, 4 or 5?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I got a little Chihuahua. Too bad you don't live near me. His name's Jelly Bean.
A little horny Chihuahua.
Oh, he is. And I haven't got him fixed because he's so small, 2.5 pounds. Everybody wants him to breed. So I let the people bring their girl dog over, and they have a patio party, and my friend pulls up in her car and brings the female.
I want to get a male, but they're probably so expensive. I ought to.
Yeah, right now around here they're getting like $1,000 for one.
Yeah, I paid like what, $750.
$750. John paid.
Where do you find Chihuahuas?
Yeah, we looked in the paper,
just in the paper.
online. You know,
and then we drove over and looked at
in Orlando. Yeah.
Yeah, then we looked at the puppies, and they had the paperwork. You know, where it had all its shots.
Stuff.
What do they have to be before they can let them go? 7-8 weeks.
Yeah.
She doesn't have papers though.
That's okay. People will still want them.
Oh yeah.
And you can sell them if you have Chihuahuas. People don't. The only reason you need papers
I
is
meant
if
the
you're
papers. I just meant
Yeah,
the
shot.
papers. Yeah, shots and stuff.
The only reason you really need papers if you're going to show them, and you're not going to show them,
Yeah, I'm
so
not
you
gonna.
don't have to have the papers. And you can actually get a DNA test and find out if there's anything in her besides Chihuahua.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that the person that I got her from, they actually did the breeding. They
Right.
this was papered, but I didn't get a papering because there was a divorce and all that type of stuff. They just
Yeah.
wanted to
I
get rid of it.
get you. You don't need the paper though, because like I said, unless you're going to show them, that's the only reason you need the pedigree. But if you're just breeding like I
Yeah,
did
we're
for,
talking about you, trying to get you laid.
Fun and profit.
for fun and
Get
profit.
you a
Yeah.
boyfriend. Wouldn't you want a boyfriend?
Oh yeah.
All right, guys,
The way,
I'm gonna
the way
take
I
off.
saw
I
her
got
last
class
night, it
tomorrow.
looked like she needed something.
Yeah. How old is she?
She's 4 years old.
Oh yeah, she's ready to be a mommy. Yeah. She after 2 years, they're safe to breed. Yep.
So when's the cutoff? Would you cut off? When are they cut off?
Usually about 6 to 7 years,
Oh, okay.
because you don't
All right.
want to have them have to have a C-section.
See you, Tammy. Tammy's got to go.
Hi, Tammy. Nice
Bye,
talking
Tammy.
to you.
Night.
Bye,
Yeah,
Tammy.
look me up and I'll help you out. Bye, guys.
Thanks,
Thank you.
Tammy. But yeah, she would be great to breed right now. Yeah.
Do you mind? Oh, you beat on me and then you kiss me.
And
Yeah.
once they hook up, you count like 63 days. That's usually how long it takes them to have the puppy. And you'll see her. She'll start nesting and getting ready to have those puppies. And boom, I delivered them all. You just sit there, and the only thing you have to do, if the sack doesn't break, just tear the sack so the puppy don't suffocate.
Ow.
It's easy. She's a lover.
She's frisky.
She's like, where's my boyfriend? Oh, Jen's back. Hey, Jen.
Hey.
Oh, I got to turn you down. You're up full flat.
We're trying to find
Oops.
a boyfriend for baby. I have one, but we live too far away.
Sorry.
Yeah. She's in her cycle right now.
Yeah. She just started it like 2 days ago. She's been
Yeah, and you
after.
can tell when they're ready because they'll start flagging, it's called, and they take their tail and put it to the side.
Oh
so
yeah,
that the male can, yep.
stick her butt in Money's face all
Yep.
the time.
Uh-huh.
He's
Yep.
a pit bull. I keep saying he's too big for you. And she don't care. And then when he doesn't, when he's ignoring her, she goes out and bites his peanut.
Yeah, she knows what she wants.
Yeah,
She's like,
she
"I'm
bites
gonna have
his
kids."
peanut. Like, will you leave him alone? That's why I was late coming on, because Money and her was having this ring around the rosies crap, and he's trying to get
Uh-huh.
away from her. So I said, "Come on, let's get outside." And he ran from her because he doesn't want to be bothered by her, because he can't.
Now,
He
is he
can have
fixed or
sex.
not?
He is fixed.
Okay.
You know, he has made it even fixed with other dogs, but she's too tiny.
Yes.
He would
I
scare
can
her.
just imagine. I can
Yeah,
just
She
imagine
don't
the
care. She likes them big, I think. She likes
Oh,
a naughty girl.
some big man.
Yes, I'm talking
It's
about
almost like
you.
that song What a Girl Needs.
There you
Yeah,
go.
Except
what
it would
the
be
girl needs.
what
They
a
go into
dog
heat
wants,
usually twice
what
a
a
year.
dog
So,
needs.
if you don't catch this cycle, usually within 6 months they'll go in heat again, and you need to get your male lined up so that they can bring him over, so that like I said, party on the patio. I leave them out there on the patio and let them play and have kids.
So how old does a male have to be to?
Oh no, a male, a 1-year-old, they can, even 9 months sometimes they can be fertile. They don't take
A
long.
little boy.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Squeaky.
I'd
Didn't
like to
see you
have
there.
about a year old to make sure, so you don't miss the cycle because they weren't mature enough. But yeah, if they're a year old or more, you're going to have puppies. I want one.
Yeah, Ann was like, I would like to have one if
Because
Barb.
it looks like I had one named Elvis and I had one named Peanut, and she looks like them, the same coloring, and I don't have them anymore. They passed away, of course, because I've had them since I was 10. A
I
Chihuahua
think
since
they
I was
call
10.
her an applehead. Is she an applehead?
Yes, Applehead, yeah. And yeah, I said, oh, I'd love to have a puppy by baby. I asked John, I said, can you take me out there?
Bring a
Road
dog.
trip.
Road trip.
Yeah, take me
Yep.
out there and bring the camera.
Yeah. I wanted to go. I said, I'm
Get
going to get a puppy.
Get you all fixed up.
Yeah. She's a pretty girl, though.
She's spoiled. She likes to beat on me, though.
Yes,
Yeah,
she
they
does.
do. They do. They are like that.
But
And
she
they
came
got
from
their
a very
person.
rough place. So she's a rescue.
Oh.
She is a rescue. For the
Yeah, almost all my animals are. My Frenchie, I got my French bulldog. He was only 7 hours old because he was born with a cleft palate, and I know how to tube feed. You have to put a tube down their throat to their stomach and get a syringe and put milk in them. And I had to feed him every 2 hours. So I'd wake myself up every 2 hours for like 3 months to get him, to grow. And I did that with 3 different dogs with cleft palates because when they have the mother, when they suck on it, the milk comes out the nose. They can't get it to their stomach. And then I teach them to put their head up when they drink, and eventually that hole will close. But yeah, it's very interesting breeding and stuff. It's got a lot of different things in it. But yeah, she would probably have at least 2 to 3 puppies, I would say. Because she looks like,
Barb, you and baby are like Tiger and me. Sorry to interrupt, Ann.
Oh no, honey, you can talk. Yeah, we all have our babies.
Yeah, if you don't talk when you can, you're not going to get in. You'll just sit there and be quiet all night.
Yeah,
just
exactly.
Talk.
This is
That's like
whoever
whoever
can talk faster.
Yeah, I'd be like, well, I want to say something, but I can't type good. I'm terrible on this. I gave up typing because my boyfriend in high school was the defensive tackle of the year, and he told me it was messing up his lunch. So I quit typing class so I could take him to eat.
Yeah, it's almost like.
They froze. They're frozen, or is it me? Are they frozen to you guys?
Yeah.
Oh, they're frozen. Oh well. A moment of silence. No one's talking now.
Terry, to end when I had trouble finding the word starfish, that is a residual effect of
they left
the
party in the house.
It's a residual effect of the stroke that I had in, I want to say 2017. We didn't even know it happened. They found it when they did a CT scan of my brain after I was involved in a car accident and I hit my head. And so sometimes knowing the word I want to say, but it's like, it's there on the tip of my tongue, but I can't grab onto it. That's why I came out with the word that I got a demerit for. It's like I know the word we call it, but I just it was there, but it wouldn't come out. Oh, Barb, I wanted to update you on my aunt. I told you she'd gone to the ER.
Yeah.
Yeah, Terry, I literally couldn't come up with the word, which is why I used the other word. She actually had what they call, they said she had 2 things. She had an ocular migraine, and yeah, I couldn't come up with the word starfish, Terry. That's what it was. That's why I said butthole. Anyway, they also said that they think that she had a TIA.
Oh,
In
okay.
other words, she had a mini stroke. And so they did all kinds of workup on her because they said they don't think it was just the ocular migraine, because the ocular migraine lasted the effects of her vision and stuff lasted longer than if it was just an ocular migraine. So they think that she actually had a mini stroke, and so they've put her on a heart monitor for the next 2 weeks. And
I had quite a few of those in my lifetime. And
yeah,
I even went blind.
yeah. And I mean, she couldn't talk. That was what was so scary. It's like she couldn't recognize. She didn't even recognize the. My aunt used to take care of this gentleman before he passed away, and his daughter. My aunt is living in their condo, and my aunt didn't even recognize the lady that owns the condo that she lives in.
John lost power. That's why she got dropped. Well, I'm glad that she's home now, though, right?
Yeah, yeah. But she's really exhausted from all the different tests that they did, and she's got to wear the heart monitor for 2 weeks. And they said if she ever has the ocular migraine again, she's not to mess around trying to get a hold of her doctor or anything. They told her to go straight to the ER.
Do you see the black spot moving behind Jen? It's a spider, isn't it?
What? What?
It looks like it, but I don't think it is.
I'm sorry, you lost me.
You can see the legs too, right?
What are you talking about?
Okay, Jen, it looks like there's a spider behind your couch.
Oh, that again?
It's like even moving the legs and everything. It's so creepy. Look at that. They're all saying it's behind you, the spider thing.
They're seeing the spider thing again. What, that?
Yeah.
This?
Yeah.
It looks like a spider.
It's a hook.
It's a hook for her curtain.
No, it's just a hook. It was there when we moved in.
But I bet you that's what they
hold
use
the
it for.
curtain back.
Yeah, it's bobbing up and down and shit. Yeah, just what Terry said. It's bobbing up and down and shit. And it looks like it's hanging from a web.
Okay, Mom, I won't. Okay. That was there when we moved in. The whole curtain back.
Yeah, it looks like it's moving and stuff because the light from your TV or whatever is making it look like it's moving.
It's real creepy.
Because of the way the shadow comes off the hook on the background of it, it does make it look like it's a spider.
Every time I see it, it's like one of these days it's going to jump on the top of her head.
Oh, jeez.
Anne says, I think my husband wanted to save on the electricity. That's why the power went out.
The whole neighborhood's out. Oh, yeah. Is he having like a thunderstorm or something? I think my husband wants to save the electric. The whole neighborhood is out. Or the light from her TV.
It's not a black widow, Terry. Wait a minute, Barb. Are you trying to get me back for earlier?
Yes, I was pranking you earlier too, but you left. But I had your sound off, and you were talking, and I felt like saying, "I got you, Jen."
Okay, you got me.
I was like, all right, I'll get her.
No wonder I wasn't talking. Jeez.
See, you said, "Oh, Barbara won't get me."
I never said that.
You got got. You got got.
Okay, okay, okay. Touche, touche, pussycat.
Yeah. John is driving me home. Oh, okay. We are in the dark. It was divine intervention to get in to go home on time. Oh, is that what it was? She had to be home by a certain time? Oh, it is that. It would be after midnight for her. Barb, she said she's not afraid of you. Yeah, I know. So I heard all that, seen all that, and I thought, okay, Jen, when you least expect it, I'm gonna get you good. So when she was on the panel the last time she was on the panel, I turned her mic off.
You better be glad I'm not in Ohio. You better be.
I figured eventually she's gonna leave thinking that her mic is broken. And she left sooner than I thought she would. I kept waiting for her to say, "Oh, yeah, yeah," to be talking or something. And haha, see, I got you.
No, that wasn't the reason I left. I mean, Manawa was here, and Ann and John were here. I was just biding my time to be able to say something.
I have learned a long time ago with all of you guys that if I wanted to say something, I had to get right up close and say and just say it.
Yep.
If you don't and you settle back and do nothing, you're gonna settle back all night long. And sometimes I just sit back and go, all right, fine, I'll just sit here and crochet. Don't matter to me. It's my night off. And let you all just talk.
Hey, PT, what's up?
Barb, the queen of pranks. Yeah, I was sitting back here just smiling. And I saw her a couple of times saying something, but I tried not to like look over at her. I was just smiling.
Okay, Barbara.
Because I saw what you said. I saw it.
Well, I said I was sorry before you left. You and Kelly were in on it, weren't you?
Kelly doesn't even know.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Kelly, she doesn't.
Okay.
I know now.
It's a prank war between you and me.
I'll always have
It's
the upper hand
on.
because I know I can just turn you down.
It's on.
I have the power.
Oh.
Not only can she turn you down, she can boot you.
Yes. I won't boot
Booted
you,
me
but
all
I
the way to
can.
Alabama once.
Yeah, that's because you agreed to it. We wanted to see where you'd
Yeah,
end
that
up.
time I agreed to it. Next time.
Barb pops into Kelly's to check up on Jen. Bonnie. Hi, Bonnie.
Well, hello.
Hey, Bonnie.
How are y'all?
Is this Bonbon?
No, call me
Oh,
Aunt Bonnie. You
you're
don't have to call me Aunt Bonnie, though.
because I
I'm
thought
older
Bonnie.
than all of you.
Wait a minute. Bonbon's in the chat. Okay, but okay. Well, welcome.
Well, I've been telling you, I've been threatening to come home.
Yeah, well, you have a couple of times, yes. And a lot of people say, yeah, I'll come on later, I'll come on another night. Then that never happens.
Well, I thought, well, it's late and I won't be on there too long. But
Bonnie, can you turn your phone sideways
sideways, let's see,
like we are?
like
No,
that.
one more
Yeah,
Yeah,
time.
there we go.
like that. Perfect.
I get to watch her upside down just like I do Debbie.
Oh, yeah. Is everything upside down for you? What, on your TV or something?
No, I'm on my computer, but with StreamYard for some reason, certain people will show up upside down. Bonnie right now is standing is on her head. That's better.
How about now?
Nope, that's good.
She's upright
I'm
for you.
good.
Yeah.
Well, because she's upright for me too, so that just means that it has to be
I
turned.
turned my phone. I turned my iPad all the other way. I had turned it one way, so I turned it the other way.
Well, that works. Now you know what works. Next time someone's upside down, just say, "Hey,
Yeah,
turn it."
well, y'all tell me. Yeah, just tell them to turn their computer or their tablet the other way or their phone the other way.
If Debbie comes on Saturday and she's upside down, I'm gonna say, hey, can you rotate your iPad around? Because every time she
Now we know how to fix it.
honestly, every time Debbie comes on, she is literally upside down to me.
Terry,
Oh, wait a minute. Penny is in here. Penny, I've missed you. She's been amongst the missing
I
folks.
gotta look back. I saw my name go by and went, wait a minute, there's a chat in here. I don't have to type now. I can just say hello.
That's right.
Barbara, you wait until I have my next live. Just you wait.
Terry says, Bonnie, my next question is, why the hell are you here? This place is crazy.
Because it was the mothership was calling me.
Well, I'm glad that you came on. I am so thrilled. The more the merrier is what I say. Oh, and George is in the room. Good morning, George.
Hi, George.
Hi, George. Let's see. I'm trying to. How do you pronounce your name? Manua?
Maniwa.
Maniwa. Okay.
I love it. Now it's going to take me a while before I get manure out of my house, out of my head.
I didn't say manure. I said manua. I didn't have an R in there.
I know,
And
but
Jabber,
Manua
Jabber Jen.
is
Yes,
Okay.
that's me.
Jen, you have a channel too, correct?
Yes.
I think I
Jibber
joined
Jabber
it.
with Jen.
Yes, I think I joined it. I just haven't been over there since I joined it.
the mother.
You did what your.
Terry, you need to get on here. Yes, the
Come on,
mothership.
Terry. Come up here. Plenty of room.
Yep, when you find your kind, you kind of tend to.
Oh, am I your
It's
kind?
like
Am I your
y'all all are my kind, and I'm carnivore. I'm proud to be carnivore.
Even better. Even better. I love it when people come in and they come in for the crocheting. And I love it when people come in that are carnivore. And I also love it if people just come in just to have a good time.
Yes,
So it fits all vibes, right?
understand that. Well, I've got a room full. It's not a room full. It's a room full of junk, but I don't have anywhere to put it because I am not an organized person, and it's supposed to be my craft room,
Ah,
but I cannot think to where to put and what to buy to because I need cubby holes. I
yeah.
need you know,
Those
and
cubby
I
holes.
have crochet yarn and a big old zippered bag that's got all the yarn in it and all the needles. I just haven't started.
Somebody actually
These
gave me
weeks.
a
I'm
huge
afraid to come in. Why are you afraid to come in?
Because this is the Twilight Zone.
one of my neighbors actually gave me one of my neighbors actually gave me an entire grocery bag full of granny squares already done.
Oh my goodness! All you have to do is put them together.
And she asked me if I was done with the blanket yet. I said, no, I'm still working on my aunt's blanket. You're gonna have to wait on this one.
Oh,
Now,
I
did she give any of those for you, or did she just give them for you to put together?
She wants me to put them together so that she can see what it looks like. I said, that's not a problem. I can do it, but it's gonna have to wait because I've got another project that I'm working on already that I've been working on
so
for
tell your
over a year.
neighbors she'll get it at Christmas next year.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be next year because I'm actually the blanket I'm working on now, this one here, I'm doing for
That's
my
pretty.
aunt. And thank you. I've been working on it for over a year now.
Now
As
that's
Wow.
something like what I want to do. That's something like what I want to do with my blanket.
Yep. But instead of sewing them together like you're going to do, I'm actually crocheting them together.
Or I like to do it simple.
Yeah, I know. But
Where did you come up with a name like Squeaky Monkey Coconut? I have one, Monkey Butt. I'll just call you that. I have a real good friend in Texas, and for some reason we got off just calling each other names, and hers is Monkey Butt. Is it happy
I
birthday,
think that
EB?
the Squeaky Monkey Coconut, I believe, if I remember right, is her son named it.
Oh, cool.
So that's why she uses it because her
Well,
son.
that's a good name then.
Oh, there she said it right there. LOL, my kid made it.
Yep,
So,
laugh out loud. My kid made it.
And what exactly is a squeaky coconut?
Yeah,
What exactly is
none
a
of my
squeaky
coconuts
purple
been
coconut?
squeaky.
you can ask George.
But you have seen squeaky
His name
monkeys.
is Purple Coconut.
I don't think they have any purple coconuts.
Which one's
You don't think
George?
they have squeaky purple coconuts? Well, if you
Is
ask Purple
George still
Coconut,
here?
yeah, George is purple coconuts.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
George, what is a squeaky purple coconut?
if you was to pinch his purple coconuts, he'd squeak.
Oh, I don't think I'd
My
answer
God.
that. I don't think I'd ask that. Lovely.
Lisa
I
says,
am
no way, you
starving.
look like you have a lot of projects going. She's got at least 3 projects that I'm aware of.
Yep.
Nanawa, is that an Indian name?
Yep. And it means great warrior.
Well, you
That's
look like
right,
one.
she put mighty Manowar, mighty great warrior.
Yeah,
Cool.
I added the name, I added mighty to it because I was just going by Maniwa, and I'm like, well, it means great warrior, so why not add Maniwa to it?
Yeah.
And
Are you in an Indian nation or Indian state?
No, I haven't done it. Let's put it this way: I haven't done enough research into it. But my dad's mother, my grandmother, was full-blooded Cherokee.
Oh, cool.
And
Cool.
I've not done any of the genealogy research or anything like that to
Right.
get into that. But yeah. Thank you.
If
Well,
you
you
try
don't
to
have
talk
time.
to Jen,
You've got to finish your project and then start on putting that other one together.
Yeah. I've actually got 3 projects kind of going at the same time. I've got my aunt's blanket. I'm working on the crochet along with Barb and Debbie that they were doing. And then my neighbor just gave me this one.
I love your
Is that a
shirt.
cat?
I love your
He's
shirt.
a kitty cat. Thank you. His name
Thank
is
you.
Morris. He's 12. And he's a pain in my
Wow.
butt. I think I've counted 4
I
times
tell
that
you-
he has bit me today.
Oh.
I'll
Oh.
tell you why she did it. Because at Kelly's live earlier, I had said, Kelly, I think that you're a better crocheter than Barb is. they start. No, she wasn't offended. They were like, Jen, I don't think you should do that. Yeah. And she finally told me she did it. Well,
I've got my hair in a messy bun, and it is messy.
Yeah, I had my hair all up. I had my hair up, and when I came in, I hurried up and took it down. So my hair is
what is
all
that
messed. I had to
called?
brush it.
Dyslexia?
I think I may take mine down here. Ah, I take it down for bedtime anyway.
I just told Yaya about what you did, Barb, and she can write backwards. So I'm gonna get her to draw me a sign backwards.
I can read
Writing
backwards.
backwards, there's a skill.
I used to write backwards
say-
all the time too. Want to see?
Tell her right. Barb,
Hang on.
turn your mic on.
Who's Mike and non? I can't read that.
I can't read it either.
It's backwards,
You
but I
wrote
can
backwards, I'm sure.
Yes, I wrote
Jen
backwards.
is a. Jenna's a little. Oh!
What did you say, Lou?
I didn't finish reading it because I don't want to say it out loud. But I know what
Lover?
it said.
Lover?
Yep.
Jenna's the lover.
Oh, okay. Well, it could be, you could have gotten it wrong, except Jenna's a liver.
And she took off. She freaked out and took off.
Who did? Oh.
Yeah.
She's in and out. She's trying to
She's
find
shocked.
her.
She's shocked.
We can't hear you, Jen. We're not hearing you.
Pretending. She's pretending.
Oh.
Yeah, she did that the other night too.
But she's got this part right. Right.
No, you didn't get me because I already got it when you started because I know I had you turned up and I see that your mic is turned on.
Yep.
Ah.
Oh,
got
hey
she
again,
knew
Kelly. Yes, I'm causing trouble again. You bad girl.
I guess she wants me to prank her again.
Now this time I'm just having fun.
Exactly, Horizon Crochet.
Well, that was Rude Way we left. Thanks, Barb. Panel and chat, Bob and Ann and I on. I think she'll do better now. Hugs all. Well, I'm glad you came back on and let us know. Are you back home safe yet, or do you got your power back? You got to tell us all these things. She had the finger spinning correctly. Crazy.
That's the one right there. And I'm sitting over here going, beam me up, Scotty.
John, it was nice seeing you guys on the panel. Yeah. With power. Jeez.
Glad you're safe, John.
Why
I'm
has
glad
my
you're safe.
video been disabled?
Because you
What happened?
left it somehow. Yeah, there you go. You're back. Stop
It
hitting the
says on my
button.
end, it says your video has been disabled, and I'm like, what I do? What I do?
I love
And then over
you.
here in the corner it says start, stop. I'm like, that's got to be it.
So I
But
hope Andy feels like she could come up on the panel in the future. Yeah, she was afraid to come up, so she had to get her brother to give her the helper with the courage to come up on the panel. You didn't need your brother, Bonnie. You didn't need your
what?
brother to come up on the panel.
My brother.
Yeah. Ann came up with her brother.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, my brother doesn't know how to get on. He knows how to do
Hi,
this stuff,
Terry.
but he's never on here.
Hey, Terry.
Well, hey, Terry.
Can you hear me?
No.
Barely.
Yes, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
I
Can you hear me now?
I
Hey,
can
Terry,
hear
can you
you,
hear me now?
Barb. I
What?
can hear Barb. I can hear everybody else but Terry. I can't hear her.
I can hear Terry. I can turn her up a little bit. Let me turn her up.
I can't hear you, Terry.
This whole chat tonight has just been
There she
hilarious.
is.
It's been
There
a
it
whole
is.
bunch of shit, man. What's different than any other night?
Someone
Well,
told her
you're
to
up
sing.
here
She's not
now. Is
talking.
it full of shit now?
Well, I figure we need to end with some kind of weird thing. My
You
God.
are weird.
She will, Barb. I hope so too. She needs interaction with you girls. She would like to learn to crochet too. Well,
Well,
that's
she can learn like me. She can just make a chain, the chain that'll go all
That's
the
how
way.
I did. I
That's what
taught
I'm doing.
myself, and I would just watch videos or what, just do
good.
a chain over and over and over.
I'll be right back. Lori, you're in charge. You're the oldest. You're in charge.
Shit, no. Oh, hell no, you guys.
I don't know if you're the oldest or not.
I need to make
Who's
some
the
coffee.
oldest? I'm older than Barb. I can't believe there's somebody older than we are.
It's really crazy, huh, Bonnie? It's just like so
Yes,
weird
it
getting
is.
old. I hate it. I mean, I don't like it because I feel so young in my head, but my body is like not complying with the rest of my shit
Yeah,
that I
it's
want
my
to do.
first year. Last year was my first year with Medicare. How's that?
Girls. I
Well,
have an idea.
my first year
I
on
have an idea.
Medicare, they made me go get a colonoscopy and all these horror. Why? I never even used to go to the doctor, and then you
I
get
tell you
there.
what we do.
It's
Y'all,
stupid.
I tell you what we do.
What,
Everyone
Jen?
turn off their cameras before Barb comes back and see what she says.
We just put a black
Like
cloth.
that?
Yeah.
Should we do that? No
Yeah.
shit. Okay, do it,
We can
Manawan.
each talk.
What do we hit stop video? Is that what we hit?
Yep, hit stop
Yeah,
video.
Okay.
because mine says start.
Okay, so we can hear her and she comes back when she can't see us.
Yeah,
No.
Right.
Take it off. Take
Jen,
it off.
Jen, you're
What?
cheating.
y'all can still see her.
Jen, you're cheating. Go off.
Yeah, get out of
No,
here, Jen.
Just put on the mute. Just put on your mute.
Oh, you're gonna prank her right now?
Oh, go back
Yeah,
like
put on the
this.
mute. Hurry up.
No, be quiet. Go black. Go black, Bonnie. Go black again. Jen has a plan. You muted yourself. Don't mute yourself. Unmute. Just
I unmuted.
turn off your video. Okay, there
There.
we go. Okay, now we're all in the same boat, but I don't know what boat it is, Jen.
I don't know what's going on. I'm just me.
Shh.
You guys having fun? Yeah. Well, since these Joe blows want to be in the dark, we could just Joe blow. And the last Flojo, the crazy weirdo. Yeah, I was standing right here next to my chair and he goes, just go in the dark, go in the black, go in the black. And I'm like, okay, let them have their fun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, Miss Troublemaker up there in the other corner.
Look how she's treating us, you guys. She's treating us like we're just little lame little morons. She went to the bathroom. She expected us
Well,
to
we
do something
are.
stupid. We did something.
Well, I have you guys up full blast so I can hear you in the black bathroom, so I can hear everything you guys reply.
Yeah.
You're worse than Siri. You're worse than Siri, Barb.
You don't think I'd want to miss
diabolical.
it? Yeah. Not like I wanted to miss something.
Damn it. Well, Jen, we tried.
Yeah, we did.
I think she will, Barb. I hope so too. She needs interact. Okay, I already read that.
We can't pull the wool over Barb's eyes, Jen.
Yes,
No, not when I have her turned up, and so I could still.
She's listening to us all the way to the bathroom and back. And
Well, the bathroom's only like about 10 feet from here, so it was like sitting on the toilet listening to every word.
That's a damn handicap for us. That's a handicap. We can't sneak up on.
I'm surprised you don't hear me peeing fart.
Muted.
I know. I'm surprised
I think
too.
we should have muted.
That's not
Because I don't mute. I figured, hey, I'm willing to share it all.
Of course, you probably would have kicked.
It's not like you, Terry, where you have to mute yourself because you don't want us to hear you tinkle.
Shame.
Well,
Yeah.
every time I left the room before, you always muted me anyways, and so I thought, well, I'll just save.
No. The reason why I
Forgetting to look over into the chat
is because you're talking to your husband, and I don't want anything like, will you give it to me tonight, honey? Being on loud and clear. So when you leave and you're talking to your husband, I give you privacy in case you say something that you don't think we all want to hear. Like, well, I gave it to you last night, honey. That wasn't enough, though. Those 15 inches.
Well, that's why I learned to mute myself before I left the room as a common courtesy, so you don't have to do that.
Well, I don't have to worry about no 15-inch talking.
But if I ever forget, you better mute me. Just in case.
I agree, George. Barb is the head of an evil international empire. She knows everything.
It's like we're in some kind of weird Maine, Ohio mafia group, and we've all been sucked into this vortex.
And there was no way to escape it.
I know.
Is that where you are, Barb? Yeah,
It's a whirlpool. It never ends. It's like, no. What are we
It's
gonna
a vortex that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friends.
Some people started
vortexing
it. Knowing what it was.
And they'll forever
continue singing it forever.
Just because it is the da-da-da-da-da.
See what you started, Terry? Are you proud of yourself? Are you proud of yourself now, Terry?
Shush, Barb.
But you know what? It's a vortex by choice.
It is. See, that's the thing. I think
Now, have I forced you all to come on here tonight?
No,
to me?
no, it's an addiction.
That's why I said it is a vortex by choice.
But I love all of you.
Yeah.
You're like my family.
I mean, it's like, okay, think about it, you guys. And I'm sure all of you guys, when you were little girls, you've thought of this because we've heard of UFOs for our whole entire life. So, like, if a spaceship came down and that beam came down and it wanted to,
it's gonna be Barbara saying, "Come on, girls!"
Close encounters of the third kind.
I'm
Close
so
encounters of the crochet kind.
I'm gonna get into the. I'm gonna go into the spaceship and see what happens.
It's
This,
like
this,
Hotel
this will be
California.
so
You can
fun.
go anytime you want, but
My luck, I'd be on the spaceship that, what was his name? Randy Quaid. Randy Quaid
Oh,
went
I love.
into on Independence Day.
Yeah.
Hello, boys. I'm back.
That was a good movie. It's a good
I
movie.
loved
Instead of
Independence Day, and I like the second one too. And I'll probably will watch it again this July 4th as well, because I do every year since it came out. I just
Well, that's the
love
thing.
those movies.
They put all those crazy movies on at 4th of July. They're good.
Yep.
I like watching them too.
I like watching The Sandlot.
Where'd Jen
It
go?
has a.
I don't know. She just left.
She had to run to the bathroom.
The
Decided
UFO.
I'm
The
not letting
UFO.
them.
She went up with the UFO right now.
Yeah.
She beamed up.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Jen
Yep.
again. Where are you, Jen again?
Oh, here she comes.
Come back.
That was an accident that time.
She did that on purpose. You liar.
No, I
Jen.
didn't. That was an accident.
Don't be lying,
And
Jen.
you know it.
Where are all the
Whoops,
men
now we
folk?
lost another one.
Where are all the men folk? It's always us ladies. The men.
Hello.
It's a girls' night.
It's because
I
we're
gotta
the
go.
opposite of Mitch's channel. Mitch is
Yes,
the
we are. I was gonna go on. I was actually gonna go on to Mitch's channel, but then all the cigars came out, and I was like, no, I'm not even gonna bother.
I know, like I had a little tiny twinge. I was
I've
gonna
lost
go
her.
on to, but I also know that if you go on Mitch's channel, you don't get to talk really. You just
Well, I was
Private chat
hoping that
support
we could
video
all
audio.
invade you, Terry, myself, get
Microphone.
Jerry,
Jerry.
and all
iPad,
these people,
microphone.
Amy.
But Mitch
And
would
Can y'all hear me?
Mitch would
I
still
cannot hear.
overwhelm us.
yes, oh, she left. I was gonna say yes, we hear you. Come back.
You? Where'd Menawa go?
Menawa left. She turned the
Menawa?
camera off and her mic.
I'm gonna tell you what, Menawa has been a trooper tonight for sure.
Yes.
Instead of Star Wars, it can be carnivores.
True
Or
that.
yard
Jen.
wars.
True that.
And
Jen.
Trisha says, hi, Bonnie, but Bonnie, like, disappeared on us. She thought she wasn't being heard, but she was.
She was being heard. I wanted to hear. Well, everybody was talking at the same time. It just got too much.
Yeah, you just gotta bear with it when everyone's talking at the same time, or someone's got something to say, or just get right up in there and say it. That's what I do. I get
Come
right up
back
in there.
on, Bonnie.
Yeah,
Bonnie,
come back. Come back.
I even have a bell, and I have to ring it sometimes to get heard. It's crazy.
Yes, you just.
Well, one of us tried to talk, Barbara.
Hey, you gotta just do it. You can't just let it go.
Well,
If you
it's
let
like
it go,
sometimes.
Yeah, well, you know what I'm talking about.
Barb, one of the things you do that's super fucking annoying is that, like, we'll be chatting, everybody's like chatting, kind of going back and forth in the panel, and then you start talking to baby. Oh, baby, and then we can't hear each other talking because you're sitting there talking to baby, and it just totally screw up our chat.
Baby's gotta have love.
Mama?
Well, I know, but I just want to yell at you every time you do that shit. It's just funny. I was like, okay, we're trying to talk English.
Oh,
over
it
here.
is Bonnie. Call me out, Bonnie. I have no idea how to get back. You don't see the link in the panel here. I'll put it back in.
You can do it, Bonnie. Get your ass back in here. Don't leave us all in here to be fodder for Barb.
And Bonnie was asking me where I went. I had to go potty again. I take my water. I've learned I take my water pills at like between 5 and 7 o'clock at night. And I took them at 7 tonight, so they're just now starting to kick in.
I took my mom's water pills a couple of times when I've had like bad edema, because I get it once in a while, but I'm not on anything for it. It's by my own things that I do that'll give it to me. But when I've taken her water pills, that is the most miserable freaking experience I've ever had in my whole entire life. Because you have to go pee like so much.
Well,
I
how did
remember
you
that too,
expect
Sandra.
the edema to get out of your body?
No, but it's horrible. Well, no,
Yeah.
I get rid of edema just by if you put your legs up and relax and don't do stupid things like drink alcohol or eat 100,000 pounds of sugar, you won't have edema. But if you get the edema, instead of taking the water pill, it's way better just to elevate your feet and drink a lot of regular water and salt. Because man, those
Yeah, well,
pills,
my
they'll keep you up all night.
well, the thing is with me, because I have congestive heart failure.
Well, my mom had that too. My mom had congestive heart failure. She had all kinds of shit from all the stupid drugs that they started giving her from probably
Right.
age 60. And they start giving you these things. And then it causes one thing, causes another thing. It's terrible. And it turns into such a horrible cycle to get out of. That's what I hate about, especially you guys that are younger than me and Barb.
Yeah,
Because we're the oldest bitches here right now.
they put me on the water pills when I was diagnosed with the pulmonary hypertension back in 2018.
But your
And
body can do it by itself.
yeah, I've actually been able to reduce my water pills from 100 milligrams twice a day down to 60 milligrams once a day.
Do you take it in the morning or do you take it at night?
I take it at night.
How many times do you pee at night?
That's the thing. If I take it before seven, by the time I go to bed around midnight or 1, I don't get up at night.
Because it's morning already. That's why.
I don't know this children's series. Does anyone know?
Lost in
I know it.
Space. You know Lost in Space with the robot.
Danger,
Will
danger,
Robot.
I think I might have watched that maybe once in my life.
Oh, good Lord, Barb. You have missed so many good things. You need to watch
Bonnie.
There she is.
Bonnie.
Hey, Bonnie.
I've been spending the last 5-10 minutes trying to get back here. Going, what happened?
Well, it's easier than driving. It's easier than driving a car. It's just to get back.
No, it wasn't. I can't see to drive in the dark. I think it'd be a little easier if I tried to drive down my driveway.
Ooh, I hate driving in the dark now too. It's just like I don't want to. I don't have to.
Lainey's
My husband can. I let him do it.
Arrived today.
I hate driving down a long road with trees alongside of it.
I know
when
the sun comes in,
that a deer's gonna run out.
And the sun comes in and out. The sun comes in and out when you're driving.
I hate that. You have to hold your hand over your eyes.
It's like crazy. It feels like you're having an LSD flashback or something.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about LSD, but I've had something. I get a headache.
This is insane. I don't like it at all.
That's when you pull the whatever that thing is in front of you. What's that? The shade over to it, put it over on their window, and pull it out.
Doesn't always work in certain conditions. That's the problem with it.
Well, you have to sit up there.
Well, it's like when you're going through
you got to sit up in the chair.
And you're going through the trees and the branches and everything, and the sun is coming through. It's like a strobe light effect. That's what it's like. So that's why you can't really. And you're trying to watch the road, and you got all this strobe light stuff going on. It's really hard.
That's exactly what it is. And you just there's one road like that around our place, and I'd rather go when I know it's going to be like that. I'll go the opposite way to get on the main road, so I don't have to go down that road. It takes me about 15 minutes out of my way, but I don't have
That's the
to
thing about
get a headache.
yeah, and during summertime, when the sun comes down low in the sky, it's still super, super bright. And it just
Yes.
shines. So you don't want to
Well,
be going
yeah,
towards
this is
town.
east. It's coming up in the east, and boy, is it bright in the morning.
Yeah, ours is too. Super bright. Cause
What's
it's just.
Barb doing? She's texting her boyfriend.
What are you doing, Barb? Barb's over there on her phone, ignoring us, looking like a teenager on her phone, just sitting there.
Yep.
No, I keep wanting to do an update, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to do an update. Do I want to do an update on my phone?
Is it iPhone?
Yeah.
You probably should do it, because otherwise, if you don't do it, it won't run well.
Well, it's not running well.
Well, then do it, because I just had to do it on mine too. It doesn't change. It doesn't really change anything. Nothing. No, just
Does
it'll
it need
just
charging?
Yeah, right now it's charging because it was almost dead.
just do it. It's innocuous, nothing big.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed, girls. I'm worn out, but I had to come on and say, I'm like, I'm right here. I need to say hello to them.
Well, Bonnie, you need to come on more often.
I will. Now that I've been here once, I know how to do it now, even when I don't know how to do it.
Come on and be
Curtis
ridiculous.
Stiggers, Purple.
Who is Curtis Stigers?
What's our most ridiculous night? Saturday night, Barb? Is Saturday night our ridiculous night?
One of them, yeah. I don't know who that is.
Sounds like every night's
me around
the ridiculous
every
night.
I guess. Well, like last night was slow, but I don't know. It just depends, I guess. Just depends on who's in here, really.
Yeah, it all comes up to that.
What kind of crazy
You
stuff
must have
is
missed
up?
Yaya.
Okay, Barb, here's my other question. Now, when are you leaving? Next Wednesday? Is that when you're going on your little
Wednesday morning at about probably 9 o'clock.
Wednesday morning?
Wednesday
Where are you
morning.
going?
I am going to the beach. If anyone's watched my very first walking video, it's in pitch black. I say on there that one of my dreams for the future is to someday walk on the beach, not sit in my car and watch other people walk on the beach, but I want to walk on the beach. Well, I'm going to do that.
Yeah.
During Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday, one of those 3 days. Well, we'll go in there for the whole 3 days to the beach. One of them.
How long does it take you to get to the beach?
About 2.5 hours.
Oh, you're not bad. That's not bad.
Yeah.
What beach you
But
going
it's not
to?
the ocean. It's Erie Lake, but they say that it's really super big, that it you feel like you're at the beach. So
yeah,
an ocean beach. So
I'm like, I did detect a Yankee accent there.
I wonder what words. Barb, are you gonna wear your swimming costume? I know, right? Costume. I am at some point. I am gonna do it and walk down the beach in my bathing suit and my hat right here.
I think you ought to get in the water too, because Lake Erie is not. It's going to be real warm. It's into May or June.
Well, that's what I told her. She needs to get a chair down there and get her feet in the water.
Yeah, I got folding chairs, beach chairs. Well, they're kind of high.
And she's gonna bring a steak or
I got my bug dope. I got my sunscreen. I got my glasses.
Yay.
She's got this.
There you go.
Oh,
she has
nice.
She has a James Bond umbrella that will kill people.
Yes, I got. Yes, it almost killed me. And yeah, I got that for more added shade if I needed it.
Oh, that'll be fun. I'm not doing anything.
I don't know, Barb. To
I'm
me,
having dental work done so that I can get my knee replaced in whenever the orthopedist says, okay, let's go. And he wanted me
Now
to
I have
lose 30 pounds, and that's when I went carnivore. Last
now I
September,
have
I've
a
lost
question. Why do you
21
need
pounds.
to? Why do
41.
you need to have
21.
your teeth done if
I
you're
gotta
gonna?
hang this. I gotta hang this though from off to the side.
How do I get my teeth done?
Didn't you
No,
say something
why?
about teeth?
Why did you need
Yes,
to have your teeth?
I have dental implants,
Yeah.
I'm going.
but
I'm
they
going.
won't give me a new knee until after the last, after 3 months after the last, they drilled into my upper jaw back here. And I get the rest of my
Oh.
smile. I haven't smiled since 2008. And
That's
so I
fine.
get the rest of my smile June 26th. So if I come on here and I'm smiling and you can see it's my pearly whites, you will know I'm done.
I hear you. I hear you. I'm going through the same thing, Bonnie. Right now,
Really?
I don't have any teeth right here because everything
Yep.
is
Well,
it's all stitches right now. I just got bone graft in there and stuff. It's awful.
yep. There, I've got those posters hanging down right here.
Yeah, I just because
And
I
I have
just
to I have
finished
to eat
this
over
side.
here. I've
I
got
know.
this side all done. He's working on this side.
And you only get to chew on one side for like probably the
Yep.
next 4 to 6 months. It's really hard.
Well, I've already done that part. He started on this in January.
Are you getting
Yeah.
up there?
So we're trying to get it healed so that everything can be. But he started on this last January 25.
That's what I mean. It takes a long time to do one side and then you do the other side. So you can only chew on one side for like half the year.
Yes, yes. And they wanted to pull these two teeth, and I'm like, there's not a thing wrong with them. Not a thing wrong with them.
Well, you just
And so I
wait.
kept him, but he did something over him. So, but
It's worth it though because I really like you got implants already on one side. They feel so
yes,
strong. They feel
I'm like, there they are. Where'd she go? She knocked herself out.
Did she take off?
Ting,
No,
ting.
she knocked herself out accidentally. I bet you she did that accidentally. Like I
It's
did a
been known
while
to
ago. It
happen.
took me forever to figure out how to get back. There she is.
There she is.
Where'd you go, Terry?
we all went over to wherever Barb put us on the spaceship. She put us on the spaceship to get evaluated and then brought us back for some reason.
They shoot me right out. she took space out for me.
Apparently the spaceship didn't keep any of us. I guess we didn't pass the test.
Nope.
Well, Patty says she's gonna leave and say goodnight.
Patty.
By the way, she is the oldest.
I've got to go. Y'all don't want to know something mean in the morning.
Barb and ladies, I'm going to say goodnight. By the way, I am the oldest.
One of them.
When's your birthday, Barb?
I am
Who said
September 11th. That was
Who
Patty.
said?
Patricia.
How old is she?
Oh, is Patricia older than us? Thank God
I
someone's
am the
older.
oldest. Well, Patricia, what
I thought
year
I
were
was
you born?
I thought I was the oldest. Now we're all fighting about who's gonna be the oldest.
I know I'm not the oldest.
Because I feel like we're all in kindergarten. I'm the oldest. 5.5. Now
I get to go first. I'm the oldest.
Now wait a minute. What year were
From
you born?
youngest to oldest, I think it's Jen, me, Barb, Bonnie, and Terry.
1960. August 1960 here.
Oh, you're older than me.
I told
March
you I was.
82.
I was born in 1960, but in September.
Oh,
I'm
wow. What
I'm
day, Barb?
I'm 1957. I'm 1957, bitches. So you guys need to listen to me.
Who are you
Ooh,
calling a
we
bitch,
got.
bitch?
All right, Grandma. Well, we're all grandmothers.
I'm sorry, Terry.
I am a great grandmother, by the way. I am great grandmother.
Oh, we know you're
Ooh.
good. We know you're good. You don't have to
I
brag.
am
We
a
know,
great
Barb.
grandmother.
Plus, you're good at taking in
I
all
am
of
a
us.
grandmother.
She's taking
Where
in
do
all
I
of us.
What
fit
year were
in
you
there?
born, Kelly?
Well, my first child, I was born. I had him when I was almost 30, 29. So I tried though. We tried forever, and then I finally. Whew,
Now, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yaya is here beside me, and she was born in November of 51. So she's
The
70.
youngest.
Wait, she's
She's younger
74.
She,
51, not 61.
She
She's
said
74.
51. She's 74.
Yaya's 74.
oh
Well, she's not
wow!
here.
51.
She's not here on the panel with us, so she doesn't count.
There you
We don't
go.
count. I
Whoa.
have to. I
Well,
have to
Terry's
fight
the
her up.
oldest. We'll just have to mind her.
I have to fight her up because
I'm
I'm
gonna
the
tell you're in big trouble.
when Yaya comes on, I have to step down. I have to step
Well,
down.
Horizon, what year were you born?
Kelly's so cute.
Come on,
How old-
Kelly.
She's like the baby.
I
Yeah,
know.
Somebody
How
pull
old-
her teeth. Somebody pull her string. She's not talking.
I think
Well, it's like
she's
Aaron.
20 or 30.
Aaron from Booby Goats. She seems like a baby to me too. She's just a little sweet young girl.
Kalamazoo, Michigan people. Ah, I married a
I can't wait
Michigan
for
Ganger.
Kalamazoo. I am so excited.
I am
My-
too.
My
I found out
husband.
Gary Ann's favorite color.
Kelly said she was born
Kalamazoo.
in 70 and 53.
Shut up,
So
Kelly.
She's a
she's older
baby.
than Yaya.
She's born in 53. She's older
No,
than
Wait a minute.
me.
73. What?
I thought you said 63. I'm like, she's a baby.
It better be
Kelly was
63. It
born in
can't be
73.
53. She wasn't born in 53.
No. Hold on.
73, bitch.
73.
I
Oh
know
man,
that.
that's a really big baby. I mean, a little baby.
Kelly, you
A
freak me
little
out.
baby.
Freak
She's
me
a
out.
year older than me. I
Okay,
was
my
born.
bad. I made a mistake.
I was 13 when she was born.
I was born in 74.
I was 13. Yeah, we're
I,
both.
I graduated in
There's
75.
so many of us that are born in like 60.
Oh,
Because
you graduated early, Terry? No, you were 3 years old. Okay, you're 3 years older than I am. Okay. Then Barbara.
what year did you
Never
graduate?
mind.
I was 78.
I graduated 78. Terry graduated 75.
Yeah, you guys are the same age as my little sister. His little
My
sister
cousin graduated with you, Terry.
in 75. It was a good
In
year.
73.
I graduated in 75.
Oh. Never mind.
65. There's a young'un.
Kelly, my dad and sister. My dad was a carnivore, so was my sister.
What are you talking about?
They're talking about years they were born.
Married in 73. Wow.
I meant Capricorn.
Oh, this must be someone new. I was going to say, this is another Debbie I haven't seen before.
Debbie
There's a new
Wooten.
Debbie. Oh, Debbie.
I got married in 1973.
You know, I don't even know any Capricorns. Do you know any Capricorns? They're not real popular.
My daughter's a
I'm a
Capricorn,
Capricorn.
December 31st.
You have a Capricorn daughter?
I'm a Capricorn. I was born December 25th.
Capricorn is
Oh,
kind of
baby.
like Delaware, like you never hear about it.
And I'm still married to the same man.
I'm serious.
How many years is that?
Okay.
That is like 52 years.
Like Delaware, you don't ever hear about it.
She was married for 52 years, guys. She's still married to the same man.
I've been married for 42.
That's awesome. I wish I could.
It's not easy.
It's
I
never
was
ain't
married on the
easy.
5th of never.
I've been married that many years, but not to the same person,
Well,
unfortunately.
welcome,
But
Debbie.
I wish I could say that though, because
Oh,
I think
Jeannie, where are you, Jeannie? Get up here.
when you can say you've been married over 40 years, I think that's very cool. So good job,
There's
Bonnie.
the chat.
Good job you didn't kill him, Bonnie.
Oh. it ain't over yet.
That's true. That's true.
I've been singing, so I've got to go to bed. Y'all get up, go push me into there, and
Jeannie's a
I don't know
Capricorn.
what you pushed me on.
That's what's wrong with you,
Oh,
Jeannie.
Jeannie, when's your birthday?
She's a freaking Capricorn. No wonder she's cuckoo and lives in Australia.
Well, hey, what's wrong with us Capricorns?
Oh, I'm not talking about you, Manawa. You're an exception to the rule, but not Jeannie. I have to give Jeannie some shit.
I want to know what day she was born. Nope, not in a panel mood.
Is your birthday in December, Manawa?
Yeah, my birthday's Christmas Day.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow!
My dad was the day before, 2 days
My
after.
mom. Yeah, well, usually most of December people are Sagittarius, but there's
Mom
those
is a
few-
Saggy,
Yeah, my mom was too.
and yet she counts.
Well, my sister was born on my birthday. Oh,
What are you?
ladies, it's been fun. I have got to go to bed because I'm just getting punched
We all need to
drunk.
go to bed. We all need to go to bed. But Barb is like heroin for us, and then we can't.
Yes.
We try to go to bed, and all of a sudden
Blame it on me.
she sticks our arm with another person that comes into the room.
Hey, Donna.
It's like a bunch
Grandma. No, stay. Okay. It's been great talking to everybody. Hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow night.
Night,
All
Mom.
right.
Don't be a
Night.
stranger. Don't be a stranger.
I'll try not to be. Good night, everybody.
Night.
Oh,
Bonnie.
we got a birthday coming up. My 66th birthday is this Sunday, May 31st.
I can't see. I'm so tired. I can't even hold my eyes. Shit. Well, I'm still
She's going to be
trucking.
66.
I'm turning 69 in July. So
She's going to leave the 65 club.
get ready to listen to me say 69 from July until next July, I guess. I'll be 69.
Happy very, very early birthday.
Are you going to smile and be all girly like to your hubby when you're 69 and just say, honey, 69?
I don't know. I wonder if he's going to want to do something. Say, well, you're turning 69. Hint, hint, hint. So, that could possibly happen. I don't know. Possibility.
All right, guys. I guess I'm going to leave the party. It's 1 o'clock and I got to go to bed.
Every time we start talking about 69, Jen, you run off.
Do what? Okay.
So,
Do what?
good night, Jen.
Oh, now I'm not going anywhere until you tell me what you said.
Am I echoing?
No.
Oh, okay.
Someone pulled her string. She's not talking.
I'm not saying
I've been watching you guys for about a week. Well, you're still here, so that's a good thing.
who.
You haven't run off anywhere.
Who's been watching this?
Debbie.
Debbie.
She's been stalking us to see how weird we are.
I've been watching you guys for about a week off and on.
Well, what do you think? Give us a diagnosis.
I'm going to bed here too. I'm in Nebraska. Where are you guys? I'm in Columbus, Ohio.
I'm in California.
I'm in
Madison.
Georgia.
Madison, Wisconsin.
There you have it. Now she's gonna go to
So
bed.
what do you think, Debbie, though? What do you think, Debbie?
Yeah, give us a rating.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
How bad are we? How good are we? How awesome are we all?
How much do you think we need to be committed to an institution?
I think you guys have fun.
They need to make us a physical community with little huts, and we can all just all live in our little huts like Smurfs.
La
Don't
la
forget.
la 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 la.
Yeah, Jen will do music. Barb will do music. I don't know what I'll do. I think I would plant some kind of crazy garden.
You just keep continuing making your starfish scratchers because we're gonna need them.
Yeah, because we wouldn't have any toilet paper.
Barb, she gave us a 10. Awesome.
10
Okay.
awesome. All right.
We're not failures.
But out of 10, I'm an 11, right? Right, Debbie?
I'm from the land down under. Yeah, Jeannie's down under.
Get your ass on here, Jeannie. Come on, Jeannie.
I
Let us
know, right?
get up here so we can make fun of you and stuff.
Now,
Come
wait a
on.
minute. She said that she's not in a panel mood.
I don't care.
You know how many times I have not been in a panel mood in the last 305 days?
I wasn't in a panel mood either, yet here I am like some kind of weirdo.
I'm
an 11. You guys are 10s. Debbie just said, "You bet, Japper." You guys are 10. I'm an 11.
No, that just means you're a double one.
I thought Jerry was going to come. She didn't come. What happened to Jerry? Jerry crashed out. Well,
Yeah, she probably fell asleep.
Yeah, she worked all day. She had good intentions.
All right, seriously, guys, I'm gone. I gotta
Aw,
go.
now we'll have to talk about you, Jen.
Bye, Jen. We're going to talk about
Don't worry, I'll be listening.
Bye.
Bye. I'll be listening. Bye-bye.
Bye, Jen.
Hey, you want to know the latest about Jen?
I know. I heard already. It's crazy. I think
Did you hear what she did the other night?
I know. She slaughtered that deer and then brought it into the kitchen table and let it out in the kitchen on the floor. And Yaya got so pissed off at her. And then
I know, it made her lick it up.
I know.
And she loved every minute of it.
I can't go off.
Okay, you guys.
It was a male. It was a male. It was a male.
It was a
But you know what?
Very funny.
She froze that part for later.
Yeah, you know what happened next? We put it on the grill and had a good old time.
And you know what, Jen? Do you know how you got the nickname Jen again? Because look what happened.
I know, Terry. I figured it out. All right, seriously, bye, y'all.
Bye.
Good night, Jen.
You know, one of these nights when it's earlier, or maybe
We need to do that, Barb. We need to do the story where you start a story.
Yeah, you read my mind. You read my mind.
I used to love doing that in school. Remember how you used to do
Get
it
a
in a
full panel going and then say, "Let's start a story," and someone
Yeah.
starts it, and then it all goes around.
That's a good idea. I think we would
We
like
gotta
it.
do that.
It'd be a good. That's a good idea. We'll probably be cracking up, or it could get really, really terrible, and you could get kicked off the internet. And you're not one or the other.
Oh,
Well,
I wonder.
I turned my air conditioner on for the first time today.
Well, that's good. I've already had to have mine on a few times, but it's cold here tonight, so it's. I got
My
a
husband
robe.
has it on all the time and tries to freeze me out of the house, I think. I go for my walks to get warm.
Well, I literally had to have the maintenance guys come over and pull the cover off of my air conditioner because it's up in the wall, permanently installed. And during the winter, they put a cover over to keep cold air from coming in through the vents and the slats in the air conditioner. And so I had to call the office and say, "Hey, can I get the maintenance? Can I put in a work order for them to come to remove the cover off my air conditioner so I can use it? It's a little hot up here." So
Well,
I'm surprised they don't make it a point to do that in the spring anyway.
well, we have some people in our building who, even when it's in the 80s and 90s, still refuse to use the air conditioner. We actually had somebody die in our building last year because she refused to turn her air conditioner on.
that'll happen to old people. They'll die because they don't realize that they're hot because they can't
Yeah,
feel it anymore.
and I live in a senior citizens high rise and disabled high rises, and there's 16 floors, and there's 206 apartments in the entire building.
What floor are you on?
Second.
Shit, 16 floors? That's crazy. I can't
Yep.
imagine living 16 floors up. How do people get their furniture up there and shit? What do you do?
Elevator.
Just all goes into the elevator and the elevator up?
Yeah, there's 2 elevators in the building.
Are they specifically for moving furniture?
Nope, they're for everything.
Just for people?
Yeah.
That just seems crazy to me.
But I think about
Well, if your big couch don't fit, it doesn't go up.
Well,
No
we
shit.
also, yeah. Otherwise, you got to carry it up 16 flights of stairs. But up on the 16th floor, there's only 4 apartments on the entire 16th floor. So you get
They must be larger apartments then.
Yeah, and we won't talk about what goes on up in the stairwells up on the 16th floor.
I'm sure there's lots of rumors and stuff.
No, we have somebody who lives on the 16th floor who lets a lot of his homeless friends come in. And let's just put it this way, they refuse to go into his apartment and use the bathroom as they do it in the stairwell.
Oh, that's disgusting.
That's awful.
And when the maintenance guy went up there to actually clean it, the steps on the stairs in the hallway were so sticky that the mop stuck to the stairs.
Ew, that's gross.
And so, and the problem is living in a building like this is it's not like it's a regular landlord where the landlord can just say, "Okay, I'm taking you to court and you have to get out if you win." With HUD, because it's a HUD supported apartment, they get chance after chance after chance after chance after chance before they finally get kicked out.
Well, I did low income housing. I was at low income housing apartment manager for 11 years, and we had HUD, we had Section 8, we had RD. We had so many different programs, and all of them are different. They're all income based and stuff. But you got to keep the apartments nice for the tenants, and the tenants, of course, complain all the time. So it's a very weird, crazy job to have in Manawa. You don't know.
Yeah,
like
I know.
If you're on both sides of the fence on that, like I love people. I don't love people really. I really hate people. But I liked working there.
Oh, you love me.
I don't like you either, Barb. I don't like anybody right now. I'm trying to make coffee. Shush, you guys are messing me up.
She likes me.
I pushed the button. No, but like in the apartment industry, when you're in low income housing, you're such a you're fodder for the government for everything. And so, and then the manager is in the middle of because you love your tenants, and then you got your property management company that you have to listen to and follow the rules of what all the programs call for. And it's very fucked up, I'll tell you.
Yep.
But
how many apartments were there?
And the problem is too, when COVID hit, the government decided they didn't want anybody out on the streets. So they started pulling the people that were homeless that had mental health issues and putting them into whatever apartments were available. And so now we've got a lot of people. Now, I don't get me wrong, I have nothing against people who have mental health issues. But when you have people that are screaming and yelling at themselves at 3 o'clock in the morning, disturbing other people's sleep, there's a problem.
so because of 2020, a lot of weird things have happened. So your apartment complex has not been able to recover since that, right? Well, I'm glad I was out of the business before that happened.
Because HUD is making it almost impossible to evict someone who is disabled.
I know.
And it doesn't matter what the disability is.
I mean, and part of it is fair. Part of it's fair, but part of it's unfair at the same time. You know, because
case in point, we had someone fire a gun inside of our building.
Well, I've had that happen too. I've had that happen.
The guy's still here.
Well, there's nothing. Nobody can fix that shit. People are just crazy. That's the problem.
And we've had 2 people within the last year who have physically attacked another resident.
Well, that happens too because people hate living in apartments. People do not want to live in apartments. They don't want to live like that. That's the problem with America. Is they put everybody in little boxes, and it sucks because we all need a little bit of space. And so people go crazy. You know?
Yeah. You have a nice place there, Karen.
Why are you guys being so quiet? I'm sitting here talking. I'm making my.
Because we're watching you. We're watching your every move.
What'd you see me do? Did you see me pee on the floor?
Yeah. You're not paper yet.
I didn't realize you were watching me. I didn't even think about that. I guess you could see me. I have like 3 coffee makers, guys. I have like a Keurig, I have my bun, and then I have a percolator. And they all come in handy at a certain time of when you want to drink coffee, of what you want to do.
So you just want a regular coffee, so you just did the Keurig with hot water?
Yeah, and I use that. This shit is good. This is what Dustin turned me on to, this Nescafe Gold something. This shit is good. And the only ingredient in it is coffee. It just says coffee, 100% coffee. That's all it says. Nothing in it, but it's really smooth for an instant coffee. And you just put the hot water in. It's delicious. But I put heavy cream.
Well, in my Keurig, all I have to do is just put this little cup into it, and then
I have that cup
sure
too, but I don't like to wash the cup. I hate that little motherfucker. I hate washing that little fucking cup. So I don't do that very often. But I have that too, Barb. I've used it a bunch of times, but I don't like it because you have to go wash it out. Because I'm lazy. I'm lazy like that.
You're lazy.
Super lazy. But I'm telling you, this instant coffee is the best instant coffee I've ever drank in my whole life. And I got it from Dustin.
Dustin, like Keto Simple Dustin.
Mm-hmm.
Do you get it at the grocery store?
Well, I ordered mine on Amazon because I'm lazy like that too. But they probably do have it at the grocery store. It's called Nescafe Gold Espresso. There's no flavor in it or anything. It's just a really smooth, delicious instant coffee. You just boil your water and put it in there. And the ingredient is 100% coffee. That's what it says. So what can you do? And it's really good. It's not bitter or anything. It's delicious.
Yeah, because the last thing I like is bitter coffee. I'll tell you, I don't like that.
I know. I hate it when you get a cup of coffee and it's bitter. But this is really good.
Bacon said, no, I just woke up and, of course, am still in bed. I went to one day,
Look,
if I remember, panel.
Jeannie,
This is a normal panel night. We had a special panel night tonight.
Jeannie said she drinks it too. Is that what you're saying, mate? Jeannie? Mate?
I drink that too. I drink that, Terry.
But it is.
Let's talk about what are we talking about?
Oh shit, what time is it? It's 10:30. Barbie, you ready to go to bed? I never want you to stay on here over your extended period of time. So don't ever do that. I know you do it for the guys. You don't have to do it for us bitches because we understand. You know what I'm talking about.
I really enjoyed
I'll probably leave. I definitely want to be ending this by 2 o'clock my time. So another 30 minutes. I do not want to be here after.
Last night, everybody was tired. Weren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I even went to bed. As soon as I shut down, I went right to bed and I was up by 10 o'clock.
I liked talking to Ann tonight. It was fun.
Yeah.
Well, it was good to get to know her. John wanted
What I was hoping to do, and I didn't want to. What I wanted to do was get people on the panel to talk to Ann.
So she could see how the panel is.
Yeah. But she can see how it is off the panel. But this was to try to get her to think about going carnivore, that health benefit wise. If she had questions, she could answer. Like Manoa was able to talk to her about the diabetic side of things. So I wanted her to get to know and understand, but I couldn't get other people to come on. Like Peter, Papa would have been great coming on. You would have been great to come on and talk about your experience with cancer, because that's what she's had to deal with, her cancer. You know, not that I wanted to, but I was hopeful that that is what would happen, and I think it happened somewhat. But it wasn't about Tammy. I don't want people to get upset, because that's why I had to intercede and say, this was about getting Ann up here to talk to Ann about going carnivore, because she's nervous about doing it. This wasn't about Tammy talking about where she came from and stuff, but I went ahead and gave it to her because everybody gave her the time, because everyone wanted her to talk about it. The whole point was to get something new.
Well, to me, Tammy needed to be able to talk because she hasn't been in here in a long time, and she didn't know what was going on. She didn't know it was a special thing, and they had already been on for almost 2 hours talking.
Yeah, but I'm just being devil's advocate here. I just wanted everyone to be understand that the only reason why we went panel night tonight was for those two. I wasn't even going to have anyone else come on, period. But once I started
You probably
That's
should.
because even though I said it was for them too at the very beginning, people were still coming. And so I wasn't letting them on. They were lining up because it was supposed to be for Anne to tell her story and then bring people up to talk to her and like Manawa,
Well, the
talking to her
the
about.
the vibe I got from Anne is she's not really quite ready, but she's seeking information. So we gave her the
Right, and that's
information.
what I wanted.
That was the whole thing
Yeah,
about the
but I wanted
interview.
to get her. 'Cause there's so many different things that's wrong with her. She's had cancer 3
Well,
different
it's
times.
because she's
She's
had
nervous
so
about
many
that.
medications. That's why she's got all those things going on.
Yes, and that's why it was like trying to get different. And then she had something, not only something that you had, but she also had something that Tammy had.
Yeah,
She's
she's got
also what was
fibromyalgia.
that? Yeah, so
Fibromyalgia.
I wanted Tammy to you know, talk about that and how carnivores helped her if it had. So it was, great for that. But then, afterwards, I wanted, after she started talking about the fibroid stuff, I realized she could also help, but she also needed some time. So I did break in and let Tammy have some time. But again, it wasn't so much.
Well, that's the thing. She needed to be able to see the whole chatting to see if she wanted to be in here with other people too. So I
Yeah.
think it was good that
But
it
it
was.
all worked out. It all worked out. I just had to, give Tammy a few minutes
But
of time. But
John warned us.
that,
He said that they both like to talk a lot, and once she got started, that they would be
yeah, they're
talking.
good people. I liked them both. They were good.
Oh yeah, because John's always a crack up.
Yeah, he's funny. And she's got a great personality too.
Well, she just got a taste of us, so she knows where everybody else's head's at as far as diet goes, and that's going to help her too. She needed to be able to hear other people talking also. That's the whole thing.
Yeah.
And
That's why I was like, Peter is great for talking. You're great for talking. Jeannie's great for talking, and explaining things. So that I wanted to keep it not on the move of Tammy's, but trying to keep it on carnivore. For the reason why we had the panel.
Well, then we got that other girl that came in that wanted to talk about crochet. So I was trying to explain to her, and I'm trying to listen to John and Anne, and trying to explain to that girl.
But again, it wasn't like it was just a spur of the moment thing. It wasn't really planned out. That was just how I was,
Yeah.
trying to.
Well, anyway, it went well.
But that's my thought process is try to get, after I got her talking and they talked, then it was to bring people in and have them talk to her about their,
Well,
healing.
John's
Like
the
what
only one talking to her about it, and so for her, I think that's why he wanted her to hear it from us too.
Yeah,
And hear
exactly.
some.
Just trying to get people to come up. Nobody would come up.
Because sometimes hearing it from your family, it's like,
Yeah, it doesn't.
I hear you, yeah. But when you hear it from other people, sometimes something that somebody else says will click, and they're like, okay. And
I'm so glad when we were talking about, because I had said I would use cheese, to bring my sugar up. And then you came up and you said cheese. I would use cheese. I was like, yes, because she didn't think cheese.
Yeah.
And then you explained why. I thought that was great.
And I actually learned that from one of my diabetic educators about the whole protein thing, which is why they tell you after you. What they told me, especially after I went on insulin, is they told me if you have a low blood sugar, after you bring it up in the normal range, eat protein because your body needs the protein in order to maintain your blood sugar level once it comes back up to normal. It makes perfect sense.
And that's what I mean. Like Manawa and Thomas would have such a good channel together as far as a diabetes channel.
Because when you and Thomas talk, the rest of us are, because we're not diabetics. We have no clue what you're talking about.
But you guys are so good
So
at
we're sitting here for about an hour listening to stuff we have absolutely no idea.
and you two bounce off of
And
each
for
other.
us, it's like I
You
see
bounce
the
off-
numbers going down because people are leaving.
You
And
guys bounce off of each other so well.
but together, you two together's doing a channel and talking about, even if it's just once a week, people that are diabetic and have those questions, between the two of you, it would be perfect.
You guys would
Yeah.
be very
Especially
popular.
someone like him that needs to talk a few hours about diabetes.
Yeah.
Because there is a need for it. There's so many people that are diabetic. But for
Right.
those of us that are bored out of our mind and already have heard it many, many times, it's like, again. And I love you both to pieces, but I don't know what you guys are talking about. When you guys say SBG, is that
Steak and butter
SBG? Is
gang.
that it?
Yeah, SPG.
Yes. Like I have no clue what that is. All those different groups and expressions you guys talk, I have no
Yeah, SPG.
idea what you're talking about.
SPG is just like Dr. Kilt's or Carrie Mann's group. It's just another carnivore group.
Yeah, but then you guys do all that other stuff too. You do all those other XYZs, TBU, FRGs.
The thing with, well, just so you know, the class with Dr. Phil is officially over right now. He only agreed to do it for 2 months. Yes, he's still working with us. He hasn't abandoned us. We're still working with him in the SVG group, but we're not having the video calls or anything anymore. We're just kind of keeping in touch with him.
Oh, DC. DC's in the house.
Hi, DC.
Well, you and Thomas just ought to collaborate and just do a show about
I really think you should.
carnivore and diabetes. I don't know. Come up with a really cute name for it that would grow people.
Because you both know what you're talking about. It's quite
and
obvious.
you guys bounce off of each other really well when you're talking. And so if you had a panel or you had guests or if you even were just doing premieres, I think it would be really good. I think you two would do just you and Thomas talking to each other about things is very, very informative.
Okay.
But when we're trying to get into Grandma After Dark, yeah. And I don't have a clue what you guys are talking about. It's kind of a bum deal.
Yeah.
But what you were, here's the difference. What you was doing with Ann was perfect. I understood everything you two were talking about. But when you and Thomas, not that what either one of you was saying was wrong. It's just that it went right over my head.
Yeah. People with diabetes know all those terms that they talk about and all the things that they put on their skin and take out all their bloods and all those things, and a lot of people
And you hold up your sugar and we're all like, okay.
The rest of us don't even know. It's just like if I sat here and talked about cancer for an hour, it's like boring to everybody who doesn't have cancer. You have to go into specific groups for those kind of chat.
Yeah.
I mean, you can get a little bit of chat with your friend about it for a minute, but to just do
But talking to someone brand new, like Ann, that was perfect. That was beautiful. I thought it was.
Yeah.
Because there was a lot of things she learned from it, and even myself. You did everything in simplistic terms. It was perfect. I thought anyway.
Okay. You would be a really good coach, man.
Yeah, you would.
I gotta get up the money to do the coaching courses before I can do that. But I thought about it.
You don't need a piece of paper to be a coach. You just go be a coach. Just do it.
Yeah.
Because
you can use all the yeah.
Barb's a coach. She just doesn't have a piece of paper. She doesn't need one.
I'm not a very good coach.
Oh shit!
But see, I can talk about being obese and the shame and all that stuff about obesity. Like Manoa is great on the diabetic aspect of it and being on oxygen and how many liters of O2 she was on. And
I know, and
Terry, you can do the same thing for your
like,
cancer. Laney can do breast cancer.
Manoa knows so many things to simplify people's lives that are going through this. You know, you have so much wisdom on it. You need to share it, but you need to share it in a group that would really, really appreciate it. You know,
Yeah.
that's why I think
Like
you and Thomas.
you and Thomas both talking all the scientific aspect of it and leaving us all behind. No.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to.
Well, we're just trying to tell you how smart you are and how you need to keep going. You need to branch off and do that. You still come in here and talk to us every day.
Oh, I will. Trust me.
To be honest with you, if I had another person that came up here and was just, or if I found out I was a diabetic, I would come talk to you about it because I have that much faith.
Well, that's one reason that I actually went and because my aunt and I were talking about possibly just replacing the battery on the cell phone that I had, and I got thinking about it. I'm like, I've had multiple people ask me if I have a YouTube channel and it, all that kind of stuff, and I'm like, no, I don't. But I'm like, if I'm gonna get into that, I need a better phone.
I don't know. I think you and Thomas should collaborate and then maybe eventually break off and you would go your way and he would go his way. But I think the two of you together would bring a whole bunch of people into a group.
Yeah.
That's what I think.
Between you, the both of you, between him and his
Thomas is
diabetes
already a certified, he's a certified coach.
Hang on, one of you guys at a time. I can't hear both of you, please.
Well, Thomas is already a certified coach. So you start out with him and his channel, and then you gain a whole bunch of people, and he's a certified coach, so he can make the channel sound better by putting, whatever certified coach bullshit name you need to put into it. But I would come up with a snappy name, and I think you guys should do a show at least once a week, and I'll bet you'd find out that you'll be doing it 5 nights a week, probably, for a bunch of diabetics that want to know what's going on and listen to and be able to get in there and chat with each other, just like we're chatting right now with Barb,
Yeah.
where everybody's chatting and you guys are just answering questions, and you got the night
Like
bot
talking about your mojo stuff and what is it? The mojo stuff? What is it? I don't know what all that
It's the keto
gibberish
mojo.
is.
It's a way to track your ketones, and it tells you the ketones basically tell you how much healing
if you're burning
your
fat.
body is getting. Yeah, how much fat you're burning and stuff like that. I mean, it's truly amazing what the body can do, and that's one.
And sometimes hearing the same info helps it sink in. I'm just reading the chat.
It's true, because your body wants to stay alive. It will compensate all kinds of things in order to keep your brain.
One thing about the human body is it wants to survive, yes, and it does an amazing job healing if you just give it the tools or that it needs to heal instead of keep feeding it the trash that's causing it to be hurt and broken down to begin with.
Right.
We continue to poison yourself, expect those poisonous results.
And this is also the perfect time to start up a group on YouTube because I really believe that it's going to start getting flooded with people as soon as you got the code. What's that code that just came out?
Carrie Mann's movie is coming out. So there's going to be
Carrie Mann's movie. So you got both of them coming up.
This is
and people are going to start flooding.
It's the perfect time.
Go ahead, Terry.
It's the perfect time, Benoit, for you and Thomas to collaborate. I'm telling you right now.
Rough carnivore question. QQ. Good evening, Barbara in chat. I got a bad cough. I usually take lozenges. Any recommendations? I always get the no sugar ones. Now I know it's got all that fake sugar in it, and I don't normally do fake sugar, but I just get the zero sugar cough drops. Either I get the store brand or the other one. I don't normally do, oh, what do they call it? Aspartame or whatever the hell it is. In it, but if I just need a lozenge for a cough, that's what I use. I don't have to use them very often because I'm not really sick. What do you guys recommend? What do you guys do?
I'd put Vicks on my feet and put on a pair of socks. And then I have fermented
Do
garlic
folks do?
honey, and I'll take a dip into that with a spoon and get the garlic honey out. Take a swallow of that because I think it works. I know that's not carnivore, but when you got a cold or you're sick, sometimes you got to go to the herbs.
Yeah, sometimes you got to do it.
Yep.
But the garlic honey is good. It's really good.
I've not been sick
A
since
lot
I've
of
been on
carnivores
carnivore
will
yet.
do carnivore. What's that?
I said I've not
What was
been
that,
sick.
Madeline?
I've not been sick since I started carnivore, so I don't know.
Well,
Yeah,
that's good.
I get a cough once in a while, and that's what I do. Wow, wow, wow! I had no idea they came in 0 sugar. Yep, I don't usually get the store brand. I get the other one, but I can't remember what it's called. What's the other one called? The big one.
Halls?
Yes, I usually get the Halls with sugar free.
But they're still
they were
sweet.
out.
It still gives you the same insulin problem. That's the thing.
Yes,
It doesn't
it's just
matter.
that I don't want to do no sugar, but
Or
it still
just like
gives you the same problem. I just don't.
if you gargle with some salt water gets all the phlegm off of your throat, and it's also the salt kills germs in there too. Just warm salt water and gargle a few times before you go to bed.
And I won't do anything like the cough syrups because a lot of them have sugar in it.
Yep.
Plus all kinds of other weird shit that you don't want.
But I only use that's only something I use when I'm
Well,
sick.
remember
and
when
it's
NyQuil came out? Original green NyQuil? That shit would kick your ass. It had alcohol in it. It was
and I used it every night to go to bed.
I know a lot of people did. Everybody got hooked on it, and then all of a sudden they quit making it. I mean, they still make it, but they they took out the alcohol and stuff. But we had that for a long time.
Because people were actually using the green NyQuil to get drunk on.
Yeah.
Like shit. It was so hard to swallow. I hated it. It's like what's that? There's a liqueur that tastes like that. I forget what it's called. But ooh, it's so terrible. It tastes like NyQuil. But it did work. That's the problem with it. See, they give you the drugs and the drugs work for a little while and then they get you hooked on them and then you're on them forever. That's what happens.
Yep.
And that's what scares me, like the college kids, that they're all taking those stimulants, you know, to take their tests and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
And they get hooked on that stuff too. You know, they think they're not going to. They're going to just take it while they're doing their finals and stuff. But I'm sure they get hit. What is it, Ativan, or I don't know what it. Something starts with an A, I think. But it's just awful.
Ativan, isn't that the date rape drug?
Well, I don't know. I just know it starts with an A. I don't remember the name of it.
Seizures, but
it's a stimulant. It's a stimulant drug. For like ADHD or something, they use an excuse for giving it to people. Warm salt water works for a lot of things. It's really good for your gums too.
And when I do get a sore throat and a cough, I know Terry said she puts Vicks Vapor Rub on her feet. I also put it on my chest and my throat.
Yeah, I do too.
So that you can breathe, not only get the vapors on your feet, which helps, but you can breathe it in, and it'll help soothe that too.
The only thing I hate about it now is that it's petroleum, because it's it's like Vaseline. It's petroleum, so you're putting petroleum on your skin, and your skin is your biggest organ. But it's like
Adderall. Linda's saying Adderall.
Yeah, Adderall. That's what I meant. Adderall. I just knew it started with an A. I couldn't remember that. I don't know that much about drugs at all.
Yeah, Ativan. That's the vape drug. It's actually for seizures.
Oh, damn. Give them some Ativan. What? They can't take their test.
Yeah, they kept me on Ativan when I was in the hospital when I was having all those seizures and stuff, and I don't remember much in the hospital. My kids every now and again would tell me about
they probably
crazy stories.
Probably raped you in there.
I made all my kids get up and pretend they were on American Idol, and they all had to sing for me. I was the judge.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that's what I made them do. And I made all the doctors and the nurses call me Lady Barbara because I was royalty. They would tell me all kinds of stuff. I was like, you gotta
That's
be
what I'm
kidding me.
saying. Those pills are bad. People that are pill poppers, I feel so bad for pill poppers because the pills are so easy to
That's
get
what
hold of.
Ativan does to you.
Well, that's crazy.
Vicks Vape Rub is different these days. I find it useless. Oh, they changed it. I used to love the smell of that when my mom used to rub it on my chest when I was sick. I loved it.
Oh, I know.
And she rubbed it on my chest all the damn time. It's like,
well, you know, my mom used to she'd rub it on your chest, and then she would take a washcloth, a dry washcloth, and she would pin it to the inside of our shirt so that the Vicks didn't get all over our pajamas and so your pajamas aren't sticking to you. So she would put a washcloth there and pin it on like with diaper pins. I remember it being such a weird ritual. But it worked. So whatever. But I used to put it on her feet all the night because she had COPD, and she would cough a lot and get really congested sometimes. And then I would sit there in the bedroom and rub her feet with Vicks, or get it all massaged in real good, and get it between her toes and up to her ankles and up to her calves. And she'd say, "Oh, go higher." I just keep going. She'd be all covered in Vicks. Put some socks on her, and then she would go to sleep because there's something relaxing about the smell of the menthol. I think it's just kind of a soothing smell. At first it burns your eyes, but then all of a sudden you just kind of get used to it, and then it just reminds you of when you were a little kid and your mom put it on you.
Well, that sucks to think of Vicks being changed. It's useless now.
What would they change? Because it was all it is Vaseline with menthol. Look it up, Barb. Say what's Vicks got in it? But get down there and ask the pilot. Ask them if they've changed the recipe in the last 30 or 40 years. How do you change the recipe of Vicks, for God's sake? Unless they added something really lame to it, probably something lame. They probably added something rather than taking something away, more than likely.
I asked, is Vicks the same recipe as 40 years ago? Mostly yes, but there have been some minor changes over the years. The core Vicks Vapor Rub formula today still contains the same main active ingredients that made it famous. Menthol, eucalyptus oils, petroleum, which is what you said, turpentine oil, thyme oil, cedar leaf oil, nutmeg oil, blah, blah, blah. But, however, some longtime users swear it doesn't smell quite the same. There is evidence that the active ingredients have largely remained unchanged for decades. Vicks has acknowledged adjusting at least one inactive ingredient, cedar leaf oil, in recent years, which can affect the scent. Can't even smell it? Yeah, because it was the smell that would clear up your sinuses and everything.
You can't
Well, that's
smell it.
changed.
What's wrong with your nose, Jeannie?
Some older formulas from many decades ago may have had different ingredient concentrations due to changing regulations and manufacturing standards. Some users specifically point to camphor levels being lower. What is it?
Camphor.
Camphor levels being lower than in many old versions. So if you're comparing today's Vicks to what you remember 40 years ago in the mid 1980s, the formula is very similar, but small ingredient tweaks and changes in fragrance components may make it seem less potent or smell different.
Do you remember Camphofenique? It came in that little green bottle, Camphofenique, because that's camphor too. It's for like mosquito bites, and it's really.
Oh yeah.
I have some of that. My mom has some. It's in the.
Well, what good is it if the smell doesn't smell anymore? Because that's what the menthol and everything is what cleared you, right?
Yeah. Well, it affects your mucous membranes. That's what the smell of menthol is. What is menthol? Is menthol a plant? Comes from a plant?
I think it's made from a plant, yeah.
See, and it gives you, it's poisonous probably. It's one of those things where plants are trying to kill you, or are they trying to heal you? You kind of wonder. But Vicks falls into that category because
The menthol origin comes from the mint plant, specifically peppermint and Japanese mint.
So menthol comes from a pepper. So basically, I mean, I think that we're like allergic to it. So when your lungs are all clusterfucked and then you sniff some menthol, it kind of clears them out because it makes your lungs go crazy. Like people that smoke menthol cigarettes. I don't know. Does Vicks have the same effect on them as menthol cigarette smoking did? Or why doesn't everybody just smoke a menthol cigarette when they have a cold?
No, thank you.
Well, it just makes you wonder, like
I did that when I was a smoker. When I had a cold, I would smoke menthol because I felt
Yeah.
like it was helping my lungs better, open them up.
I did it
I don't
too.
know if it
I know what you mean, Barb. Or go buy a pack of Cools or a
Yeah.
pack of Salem's.
Yeah, it was Salem's, I think, that I did.
Yeah. I remember those days too.
Well, guys, I'm going to jump off of here. It's 1 o'clock.
All right. Oh, it's 2 o'clock here. Oh.
Don't jump too high, Manawa. Be careful.
I can't jump that high, but
You can't leave me here, so I have to sit here with Barb and go, okay, Barb, it's time for us to go. 3, 2, 1, beep.
I did that
I'm
2
a hard
days in a
time
row.
staying awake too. Yeah. Rough carnivore. Bye,
Okay, so
mighty Noah.
Barb, tomorrow night.
What?
Am I echoing?
I think
No, I don't
everybody
hear
is.
you.
Who's echoing, Barb?
I don't have my echo cancellation is off. I mean, it's on like it's supposed to be.
I don't have anything
So
else.
is mine.
I don't hear an echo.
I do. I hear it when both you and Terry talk.
Yeah, I don't hear it with
Both
you.
of you
but
and
I hear it with me and Barb too. We're messed up. We're messed up, Barb.
they don't talk when I'm talking, then you won't echo.
Fine then, I won't.
I will see you guys tomorrow night. Have fun.
All right.
Think about that thing
I
you
love
told
you.
me, Benoit. Think about it because I swear to God, I think you guys would do good.
I will.
Did you say Tony or Thomas?
Thomas and Benoit.
Okay.
You need to have the Thomas and Benoit show. I think they would take off. I seriously do.
I do too.
They have a
I do too.
category and between the two of them. People that know who they are would be able to promote them pretty quickly, and I think they would get a lot of followers. And you know, Menowa, she's such a good talker. Thomas is more quiet, but then when Thomas does say something, he'll say something profound, but he doesn't talk as much as Menowa. And Menowa, she knows a lot of stuff. You know, she's got
Yeah,
like
she does.
yeah, it's almost like she has a photographic memory on things because she can really talk about stuff off the cuff easily.
Well, hello, Jonathan.
Jeannie said
You're
we're
both
retarded.
retarded.
Jeannie said we're retarded.
Do you think that we're retarded? I don't think we're retarded. Oh, the social dynamics of tired American folk. Flex time. The only thing is, I don't flex. I don't flex. As soon as I do this, everything goes down. It's like it just swings. It just swings. There is nothing. Everything just comes down here. Do you got muscles? Do you flex?
Who, me?
I got to lift. Yeah.
My
I think
muscles,
empty water bottles don't
I
work.
still have a muscle, but I don't really work them enough, and I need to because I'm losing mine too really fast. If you don't do anything, if
There
you
are
don't
always
use it,
an opportunity to flex.
if you don't use it, you lose it. I know.
Try. Ah, you're falling asleep.
I'm just
You look like this little
I'm looking at the chat and I'm reading what
there's Jonathan flexing his muscles.
I know. I flex a lot. I do more stretching than I do muscle training. More stretching. But you got to
You're
do both. 'Cause
buffering
otherwise
to the shit house, Barb. Oh, it says I'm buffering to the shit house, Barb.
you are, Barb.
Am I buffering?
Well, you're echoing to me on my side, anyways. It's echo. Oh, I look crazy.
Probably means it's time to go to bed.
Yeah, it's time. We should go before we say something stupid, or before I do. So,
I spent a lot of time talking about stupidity stuff.
well, tomorrow's
Do you
Friday.
always sleep so late?
Are you doing the crochet
I
live?
doing the crochet live, yes. Friday night at 7, yes.
But then it's not going to be live after that, not panel.
I don't know. Do you want it to be live? Will anyone come up if it's live?
Well, you never know. Last week we did. You just never know. I was just wondering if you had a plan or you're just going to start being some kind of spontaneous combustion woman.
I don't know. What do you think? What do you think, Terry?
Well, it probably depends on, because Donna Ray and you both go on at the same time. You do the crochet thing for an hour and Donna Ray does the thing. So depending on how many people's in Donna Ray's channel and we all say if we're going over to grandma's house and how many people are in your channel that are going to remain and people, you know, you never know. It just depends on how the group goes tomorrow.
But if I go live at 9 with a panel, are you going to come on it or are you going to be, no, I don't feel like it tonight?
Well, you never know. You never know how people are going to
I know. That's why I'm like, why should I do it if I don't know?
I don't know, because normally you do it Saturday night.
Yes,
So,
I do.
and since you did it tonight, I was figuring you won't do it tomorrow night because you need a break.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have a break. What do you think, Jeannie? What do you think, Jeannie? She's not going to tell me.
She's talking to some dude from Guam. Jeannie's trying to get her hooks into a new mate. Come on, Jeannie. I don't know. Is Rough Carnivore a girl or a boy? Do we know?
I don't know.
Mm.
Where are you from, RT? Oh, look at that. They're wondering. Okay. It is an interesting place to tune in from. Look at that. Jeannie's number one. She's number one in the chat.
Is she really? I don't have the chat open. I mean, I have just only the chat on whatever this stream app is. Because I thought I was echoing, so I turned off my YouTube all the way, but you're still kind of echoey. So you have some shit open over there, Barb. I don't know what.
Let me see. Nope. It's closed. Nope. And that's canceled.
Well, it just must be Ohio.
Boy. I have a best friend in Australia. Love y'all accent.
I know. I love Australian accent. I had my Alexa hooked up with an Australian accent for a long time. But it wasn't a girl, it was a dude. Sounded like DC. Poor DC, nobody
Yeah,
even heard it last night. I got on there this morning. I woke up to go pee or something like at 2. But I guess he came on at 1 my time, but I thought he came on at 2. So I got on there and he'd already been on for a while, but there wasn't very many people. I guess that's a bad time slot.
Well, I did tell people that he was going to be on, but
Oh, I know you did. That's why I went on.
yeah, I did try to help you out, DC.
It's just
Wait for DC. He's coming on tonight.
It's a rough
But I
time
was
slot.
too tired. I had to go to bed. All right, if you tell me that you're going to come on the panel tomorrow, I'll do a panel night tomorrow night. I like the way Barb says carnivore, like carnivore. Carnivore.
Carnivore.
Carnivore.
And she also says umbrella. There's that.
Umbrella. I almost killed myself last night with that damn umbrella. It scared the living shit out of me.
I was in bed and you did that, and I was like, I'm looking at my phone, and it's such a small screen, and you're like, did she fall out of the recliner? What happened? I couldn't tell. It was like, oh my god.
I had it like this. And I'm taking the cover off and it went,
they're scary. I know. They just like pop open and they're huge. You just rip your child's eye out with it. You got to make sure.
I know. I'm like, did I just kill baby? I don't know.
Poor baby.
Like freaking me out real bad. Oh, that scared me so bad.
It was funny though. You should find that and make a short out of it somehow. You should do that.
I wonder if I can.
Because it was very scary. It was really
scary for me, that's for damn sure.
It was funny. But that's the kind of like if you were outside and it was windy and you flipped it open like that and the wind caught it and it would just like yank it out. Or you'd go flying.
It was like last night, right? Yeah, it was
like Mary Poppins. I think you should point it at the kids and use it as a weapon for sure. It's a good tool.
I'm looking for it.
And I swear.
Well, I have Manoa up here all night by herself. She was up here all night.
She stayed for a long time. Manoa's a trooper. I know, Jeannie. I had my headphones on too. It scared the crap out of me when
Oh, here it is. Here it is.
I thought she fell. I
I'm
thought
gonna
the whole
see.
recliner fell over and squished baby, and Barb was laying on the floor, and all kinds of things. That's what was going on in my mind. I was trying to get my phone to look at it because I was just listening when it happened. I thought, oh shit, something terrible happened. Someone's got to call 911. But then it just, just turned out not to be as bad as we thought.
I'm looking for it. I just saw me take the bag. All right, where? Oh, here it is. I found it. Hold on.
Clip some of it out and make a short, and then make baby with it somehow right afterwards. Like
I don't
her
know if I can figure out how to do that. I'll have to figure it out.
somehow
Hold
where
on.
baby looks at you like you're cool.
I want to see what it looked like.
It was scary. Listen to it.
Oh, hold on. Did I already open it?
See, I didn't get to see it last night. I just listened to it and it was so scary. Meanwhile, I didn't see it. Meanwhile, I saw it in person.
I'm gonna be echoing because I turned the echoing thing off. Let me see. I gotta find it. All right, here I go. I'm opening it. So, can you hear it? I wonder if this is my umbrella. My other umbrella I used the other day disappeared. I think it got left at my granddaughter's work. God, that makes a lot of racket. I'm already nervous. I don't even have it in my hand. I can't believe it's actual instructions on how to open up an umbrella. Now I know why there's instructions.
Look at Manawai. He was all calm.
Manawai's just crocheting. She's not even paying attention.
What they call one of those big golf umbrellas. And the really nice thing about the umbrella I had is it had a vent in it so that, like, if it was really, really, really windy, your umbrella wouldn't turn inside out.
I'm like, really? It's got a bag on it. I didn't know there was a bag on it. I don't know
what happened to the thing. It disappeared on me. But I absolutely loved it because it was so big that...
I'm like, what's wrong with this thing? Oh, shit. It automatically opened up. Get out of it. I wonder if this is my umbrella.
But it didn't come out.
It was so big that I didn't have to worry about my butt getting wet.
It automatically opened up. Get out of it. It scared me. You're not supposed to open an umbrella. I just unwrapped it. The friggin' popped up. Oh, my finger hit the button. Oh, it's triggered. It's triggered. Well, how does it close then?
It might help to read the instructions.
How the hell do you close it? You push the button again and it pops closed. This is dangerous. It's freaking dangerous, guys.
But you know what? That comes in handy when you're in a car. And
what? So you kill yourself?
No, once you get used to how it works.
All I could do is
you open the car door. You put the umbrella out and it'll open up. Yep.
I didn't realize that's what that was for. Scared the piss out of me. Almost. I put it somewhere. I don't know where I shoved it, but I lost it. Now the damn thing is gonna get trigger happy and kill me sometime as I walk by it.
Seems like a lethal weapon. That was too. But you need to make it. There's got to be a way to make it. But it wasn't smooth right now. It was sketchy. But if you can make it go smooth, as loud as it was.
That scared me, though. That scared me.
Scared all of So funny.
It lost something in translation.
My diaphragm hurts.
That just made me break out in a sweat.
You're giving me a high
Having to
from your umbrella.
And then when Manoa says, yeah, it works for when you're in a car, and all I could think of was driving down the road and the damn thing just opens up, it's going to kill me. What the hell do you mean open it up in a car? And then she explained it, and I was like, oh, good, okay. This beats the heck out of Mitch's lives.
Umbrellas are trying to.
Oh, it's gonna fucking kill me. I don't know if I did even use it. It's trigger happy. I mean, I really didn't do that much to it for it to go.
Oh, I know you barely have to. Pop open. Gotta make sure you hold it away from.
There should be a friggin' warning sign, you know, with the red lights flashing as soon as you open it before you push a button. Danger, danger, danger.
Yeah, you gotta yell clear. And do it. But that was fun.
And it like pulled me. Did you see that? It like pulled me.
I know, you were like Mary Poppins.
It was like when yes, just yanked me almost out of the friggin' chair. Need a seatbelt in order to use one of them umbrellas.
You would have been with Dick Van Dyke. Mary Poppins.
Oh, echo! I gotta turn it off. Now I gotta turn off the echo.
Oh yeah, that's going bad. I was trying to pretend like I didn't care, but I do.
What's this? Massacre Kid and Miriam 88. Thank you. That was funny. LOL. Thanks for
You had to be there. I don't know if you made it come out clear and fresh like it was like last night was. Benoit has the best. Benoit probably has PTSD now, you know.
That's why you read the directions, Grandma.
Who needs 3 directions to open a fucking umbrella? For God's sake, no one does that. But then if you have a,
I know, right?
If you have a James Bond
danger, then I would have looked at it and say, what's the danger?
We didn't know it was a 007 James Bond umbrella.
I'm 65 years old. You can't do that to me. Damn it. You're going to give me a heart attack. What if I have heart failure? Opening up Grandma died opening an umbrella. Here lies Grandma. Death by umbrella.
It's probably happened before.
Grandma, you're my hero? What?
I can't go to sleep after drinking instant coffee and laughing at that bullshit.
Oh, I almost want to relive that all over again, but I don't know where
Do
the
not,
damn umbrella went
do
to.
not do it again. I can't take another round of it.
I got it with my deadly knife. I got it with my knife. They're together. Here's this and here's my knife.
You guys, Barb's losing her shit. We're witnesses. We have to go to court one day and testify for her. And it's going to be really
I
difficult.
got my umbrella with this.
She's making it really hard to prove that she's not insane. Barb, stop, Barb. You're just digging a deep hole. Quit digging the deep hole, Barb.
Oh, I got this. I got to be careful. I don't want to do this. If my umbrella goes up and the knife slashes me across the face on live TV, that would suck.
You
I'm going to be able to cut something up with this one day.
need to do the call letter thing like Mitch is doing. I think that call letter song that he did for himself is really, really cute. You should do one for your channel.
What is it?
You know, he's doing the WEFM. You haven't heard his new song he made his own AI song for his channel.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, it's really cute. It's really cute. I think you would like it. And you should do something kind of like similar. All you guys should do some of those. But we got to figure out what your call letters would be. His is WEFM for we eat fatty meat. So he calls it WEFM, WEFM. And then he does this girl and the music's all good. Play the intro on his like morning coffee.
Oh, I don't know.
It's hilarious. But
So you want me to do like a live piece before my shows every day?
if you listen to that, you'll see what I mean. Just like
Okay, I'll look for it.
But he does radio call letters, so you need radio call letters too, you know, for the crochet channel or whatever. Like Debbie.
What you're talking about? Let's see.
I don't know what we would do for yours. Everybody could come up with something, I'm sure.
That's morning coffee with Mitch, the 28th. Okay, this was.
And he's got a new little thing that he made, and he's calling his show a radio show. Like he calls it WEFM. You know how they do the call letters when on radio shows. WEFM.
Oh, in the morning radio, WEF. Yeah, he does have some. But I don't know how to. The whole thing is, this is automatic. I don't know how to do mine automatic like that.
Well, I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. But I think it's cute. I think it's a really cute thing. It's really good for his channel.
Here lies Grandma, the silly bitch, didn't read the instructions.
Well, you started him on the whole AI thing, I think. And then everybody started sending him all kinds of AI stuff. Now he's all hooked in it like a little child. He's like Thomas right now, just running with AI.
And you know what? What's so funny is before all the AIs, he was set against AI. Set against it. So I was like, I'm going to be doing a song. Yeah, I wrote the lyrics, but it's AI music. He's probably going to bitch. But I took the chance and sent it to him, and he loved it. And then other people started sending him stuff, and he loves it. So he's a lover of AI. He just didn't know it.
All of us are getting hooked into it. People are like, you know, it's like Debbie's real against it still too. But if Debbie used it a tiny bit for some things, she would see how it can be. I have to walk away from my computer because I don't want to talk to my AI. My AI is an asshole. My husband asked, because my Alexa is AI too. My husband asked it today what day it was. He goes, Alexa, what day is it? And Alexa says, well, you have to ask me what day it is. It's just like being a sarcastic asshole. He goes, can't you just
I
look
should
at
get one for my husband because he asks me every single day, what day is today? Every day, every morning, every afternoon, constantly, all day long.
Get him
What
one.
day
Get
is
him
it?
one for Father's Day because they come in handy for shit. That way he'll have something to talk
Yeah,
about.
that's a good idea.
But I have the
That
free
is a
AI
good
one
idea.
because I've already had one for so long. I don't know if it's gonna be free forever, but I've had it free for like a
It's called
year.
Alexis. Alexa.
Alexa. You can get a pretty reasonably cheap one. But I mean,
I've never even.
it would be good for him because he can ask what day it is, he can ask what time it is, you can ask what the weather is, you can ask what the news of the day is. There's just so many things. Plus, you
Oh,
can just
they're $49 for a ball,
yeah, they're cheap.
but they're called Echoes.
Yeah, they're called Echoes.
Smartwatch for men, $19. Save 91% on sale today. It's not bad if you need a watch.
If you need a watch.
Echo Show by adjustable stand with.
Don't
I
get
don't
it
understand.
Echo. Just get an Echo Dot.
An Echo Dot.
Yeah.
Echo Dot. Oh, okay. Echo Dot. They're like little orbs.
Yeah. They have really good speakers on them. So you can play music on them too.
Really? You can play music on them too?
Mm-hmm. Because once you hook it up, it'll be hooked into your Wi-Fi. And so anything, your playlists and stuff, you can connect it to it. Or if you got Amazon Prime Music, right? You can just tell it to play whatever you want and it'll play it.
Interesting.
They're a good tool. It's not gonna go away. The next thing we're gonna have is the actual real robot that walks around the house probably. And cleans shit, I hope, like toilets and all. I want a robot chick to come in here and mop the floor. She can do it in a bikini so my husband can enjoy watching her do it.
I will never get an Alexa or Siri, etc. I just feel like I need one for my husband because he asks me the same questions.
Oh yeah, my grandpa loved having. I got him an Alexa, and he was 100 years old, and he would play music all day, and he asked about the weather, and he would ask what day it was, those typical questions that an old person needs to know, and he loved it. It's just nice. Plus, I can make phone calls for you. You can call with it too. Like if you hook it up to your phone list, if you're just sitting there next to it and you say, call Terry, and it would just call me, and then you can just talk right there, like it's a speakerphone, basically. They come in
Oh,
handy.
wow.
Yeah.
I would watch a bikini wearing robot. I've got the morning visit going on of cats and dogs or animals. Oh, that's right. He did show a
He showed a
video
cat
once. Yeah,
this
cat.
morning. You're echoing, Barb.
Well, the echo thing is turned off, I think. Yep, it is.
Oh, mine's off too.
I don't hear an echo. Everything's.
I can't see anything else to do there. Why am I all large? What happened? Oh, Barb left me here. Barb.
You're the leader.
Come here. Barb, where are you?
You're the leader.
What?
I don't know
Why'd you do?
what happened.
We went back in time.
Echo. Echo. That was funny, LOL. Thanks for the laugh. It must have been when I was showing that.
None of your kids in the house? No one has an echo there? No
Nope.
one has?
Nope.
I'm surprised, actually. But I think Ron probably wouldn't make it, Barb. Probably be a good Father's Day gift.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to put it up and give it to him for Father's Day.
Yeah.
When is Father's Day?
June something. I don't know when.
Let me figure it out. When is Father's Day? June 21st. Oh, that's a long way off.
Well, just get it now. Fuck it. Who wants to wait that long? And then just say, here's your Father's Day present early. Then you're done and it's all over with. You don't have to worry about it later. So just get it.
Don't make Terry the leader. No. Oh. You know who I did see tonight?
Who?
Debbie. Oh, you know what? She worked today.
Yeah, she worked today. She was probably in a really bitchy, pissed off mood.
Yeah, she doesn't like that. Hopefully she's all right, though.
Weren't you supposed to have a meeting tonight between 5 and 6?
No, that's on Wednesdays. We do it on Wednesdays.
Oh, then you're good. Do you have everything lined out for tomorrow?
Yeah, it's basically the same old, same old. Our Father's Day is September, you Yankees. No, you're in the wrong. Why would it be in September? My goodness, that's so far away. When's your Mother's Day? October? Christmas?
Why is your
Thanksgiving?
Father's Day in September? Why is that? I wonder. Whose Father's Day came first? Australia or America? Who's older, America or Australia? Australia,
I'm gonna
probably.
ask. What came first? What Father's Day came first? Australia's or America's? I don't think I spelled Australia right. America's Father's Day came first.
Of course it did.
The first
Because
widely recognized
we are
Father's Day in the United
America.
States
We are America.
was November 10th in Spokane, Washington. Was the first one, 1910. Australia adopted the idea later, with Father's Day celebrating a period in the mid 1930s.
Wow, they
20
waited.
years later.
Yeah, our
So,
Mother's
United
Day.
States first celebrated in 1910. Australia first celebrated around 1935. The United States is the third Sunday in June, and Australia is the first Sunday in September. Australia appeared to have moved the celebration to September, partly because it fit better with the Southern Hemisphere's season and retail calendar. So they did it so they could all go shopping.
Yeah, it's all about the money. That's the whole
All
thing.
about the money. I kicked everyone out. I don't know. I don't make the rules. May for Mother's Day.
Are you back, Janigan? Janigan. Well, I think I'm gonna put you on my phone and head to bed.
I am going to bed too. I am tired. It's 2:30.
Yeah.
The cat has learned that I'm here every day, and now I'm part of her daily routine. Gotta go get some food from that old guy. He's got some steak. He's got the good stuff.
If a cat likes a man, the woman will like the man. Cat's not.
Is that how it goes?
Yeah, my cat hates my husband. Well, the cat I had. It was funny. He tried so hard to be nice to that cat, and that cat thought he was a dick. It just was always biting him and shit. It was hilarious. That's why I miss her so much.
I want to get a cat, but everyone around here is allergic to cats.
That
So
sucks.
I'm like, I want a cat.
Well, they are a
But
pain in the
no.
ass. They're hard to keep up because they got fur, and poop and sand and stinky fish
Yeah.
and cat food. I want the cat. I want the good part of the cat. I just don't want the rest that comes with it right yet. So, but eventually I will. Right now I don't. I like not having any tethers,
Yeah, because you never know if you want to go out somewhere for a couple of days. You got to deal with
I know.
who's going to stay home
Yeah,
with the cat.
you got to worry about them being home alone, or you got to take them with, and it's just kind of crazy. Okay, I'm out of here. All right, Barb.
All right. All
Night,
right. I'm
night,
going to get
Sanders.
going too. Shall we do the countdown together? Oh, she's gone. So much for doing a countdown together. All right, guys, I'm going to bed too. I just realized and just remembered that tomorrow is Friday, and I have to get up at like about 7:45. So I am looking at maybe 4 hours of sleep. Maybe if I'm lucky, I might get 5. Get a hyperallergenic cat. Yeah. All right, guys. Let's do the countdown. 3. Thank you all for showing up. 3, 2, 1. Beep. I know. See you tomorrow.